What up, what up, what up? Come on in, y'all, like, share, and we're going to talk about it. I know quite a few people have been talking about it today, but I want to talk about it as well. Like, share the live, y'all, and we're going to talk about it for a little while, at least. Just got my main account back, so we back up in here. Like, share. It feel good to be back.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
What's up? Yes, sir. We back.
How do I sound, man? I'm still checking out this headset.
You sound clear. Yeah, you sound clear.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to cue this audio up of the representative for the United States and what he basically said to those Ghanaians. So yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna mute while I look for it real quick. But yeah, come on in, y'all. Like the live, share the live. Let's get some people in here. Let's talk about it. Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like I've been shadow banned though. You know what I'm saying? Like there used to be a lot more people that would come in, and now it's like even with Black American Live, it's the same way. A lot of people say they don't see
Yeah,
him.
most definitely, y'all been shouting, man. What they did to me on Twitter. Yeah.
Yep. What's up, Wani? Yeah, this is ridiculous, y'all. Well, hopefully we get some people in here and have a civilized conversation about this. Because what the fuck are they asking for? Like, what gave them the audacity to think that they were owed something when they were complicit? But I think I found some audio. Give me 1 second. Let me check it out.
To its obvious legal problems. This resolution is also unclear as to who the recipients of reparatory justice would be. The drafters and supporters of this resolution seem to believe it is them. The United States strongly objects to the cynical usage of historical wrongs as a leverage point in an attempt to reallocate modern resources to people and nations who are distantly related to the historical victims. The United States would also like to express disappointment in the arbitrary historical perspective of the text. Trafficking in African slaves began long before the 15th century and sadly continued even after the 19th. These dates were clearly selected for political reasons rather than historical accuracy. All trafficking of enslaved Africans and racialized chattel enslavement of Africans deserve to be condemned, not merely the political expedient. Also, there are some fake news articles suggesting that the sponsors of this resolution called into question President Trump's support of the Black community. We reject any such suggestions. Indeed, President Trump has done more for Black Americans than any other president and enjoyed historic support from the Black community in the 2024 election. He is working tirelessly to deliver for them and make our country greater than ever. Finally, we must express our deep disappointment regarding the process that led to this text. Throughout drafting, the United States and other delegations offer constructive contributions aimed at aligning the text with established international legal frameworks. These contributions were ignored. For these reasons, the United States will vote no on this resolution. Thank you.
So that is that.
Yeah, y'all heard that? They like, what the fuck? So yeah, man, I don't know what the fuck they thought it was gonna be.
He also say trafficking. Did he say something about trafficking?
Oh, the person that was just speaking?
Yeah, I thought I heard something about trafficking.
I can run it back. I'll run it back one more time since we don't really have no people in here yet. Give me 1 second to start it over.
This video and I lost half an hour because I was on mute the entire time, so I'm doing it again. Anyhow, the U.S. says, hell no.
In addition to its obvious legal problems, this resolution is also unclear as to who the recipients of reparatory justice would be. The drafters and supporters of this resolution seem to believe it is them. The United States strongly objects to the cynical usage of historical wrongs as a leverage point in an attempt to reallocate modern resources to people and nations who are distantly related to the historical victims. The United States would also like to express disappointment in the arbitrary historical perspective of the text. Trafficking in African slaves began long before the 15th century and sadly continued even after the 19th. These dates were clearly selected for political reasons rather than historical accuracy. All trafficking of enslaved Africans and racialized chattel enslavement of Africans deserve to be condemned, not merely the political expedient. Also, there are some fake news articles suggesting that the sponsors of this resolution called into question President Trump's support of the Black community. We reject any such suggestions. Indeed, President Trump has done more for Black Americans than any other president and enjoyed historic support from the Black community in the 2024 election. He is working tirelessly to deliver for them and make our country greater than ever. Finally, we must express our deep disappointment regarding the process that led to this text. Throughout drafting, the United States and other delegations offer constructive contributions aimed at aligning the text with established international legal frameworks. These contributions were ignored. For these reasons, the United States will vote no on this resolution. Thank you.
It's a no from me. Walk off. Unmute yourself, walk off.
Hello, man.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
So I'm Ghanaian by birth. Yeah,
Okay.
but, yeah.
Where you presently located?
Canada.
You're in Canada, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you said that I was being ignorant.
Yeah.
You said don't be ignorant. So what was ignorant?
So basically, we gained our independence in the 1900s. So there's no way you could say that, like, the ancestors sold you. If we gain our independence in the 1900s, it means we are also colonized.
Sir,
Everybody was colonized.
if you're asking for reparations under Ghana, you committed slavery under Ghana. You
Not
can't
only
do
under
both. No,
Ghana,
you can't do
for
both.
black,
You can't do both. If you just formed a country, then you didn't have any problems, right? You're a brand new country. You don't have a history of anything, of being colonized or selling anything. You want to play it on both sides. I know you don't have any brains and can't figure out what I'm saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. How can you be both? You're trying to make yourself a ghost population that didn't sell anyone. You sold people. I have the receipts of people that were sold. Okay?
Preach.
Two of my great grandfathers were enslaved. Okay, I have the paperwork on that. That actually happened to my great great grandfathers, my father's grandfather. All right, so don't try to act like these people disappeared. You and your people are responsible for it. You don't get to say, oh, we're a new country and we were colonized too. No, you weren't. You participated in something. You were bad business people. And now you think you're going to negotiate reparations for my group? You're the stupidest business people on the planet. When have Africans negotiated good deals? You don't even know what that is. And then you said 100 million? Oh, the price is in the trillions. You broke ass bitch. Don't negotiate anything for me. You don't speak for us. Who are you? You don't even know how to talk.
Have you ever been to any African country?
Yeah, you don't know how to talk. How dare you open up your mouth and try to talk about my group?
You see,
That's
you are
insane.
insulting. You see,
That's
this
insane. You
tells
need
me
to be
more
insulted.
about
I'm
you
insulting.
every fucking
You
single
need
day.
to have
You are
more than an
insulting.
insult.
This is a
I'm
platform
being
to
nice.
just share your mind.
I'm
No
being
need to
nice
insult.
compared to what should happen to you.
Don't insult.
You
Be
shouldn't even be
polite.
allowed to
Be
breathe
civilized.
after
That's a
that.
grown ass woman. Be civilized.
You
Be
shouldn't be allowed
civilized.
to breathe.
No one is insulting here. We are all sharing
Nobody's
our
insulting
opinions.
you but telling you the truth. If you feel like the truth is insulting, then it means you need to correct
Man,
yourself. Because you're
if you call us
disingenuous. You're not
bitches,
going to go back and
that
forth with a
ain't
woman.
no,
You
bro.
are. You
You
definitely
said
are.
bitches.
You definitely
Bitches is
are.
not talking.
You
You are not
definitely
talking
are.
about facts.
You
If you
That's
call
what
me
definitely
a
you are.
bitch,
are. You
that doesn't
definitely
make any
are. You
sense.
definitely are. Because you're coming in here trying to posture
Man,
and tell
let me
people
tell
what
you.
they are. You're coming
Have you
in
ever been to any
disingenuous,
African
and that's going to be
country?
called out.
No.
I don't.
When
But you
you
know
see,
what? I
you
don't
see,
need to go to another place to know what bitch ass energy is. And that's
yeah,
all
you
you've been
see,
doing is
you
giving
see,
bitch ass energy.
you see.
That's what I see.
You know, let me tell you. Let
You
me tell you
cannot
something. Let
define
me
how
tell you
great
something
you are
real
about
quick.
how you've been where you've
This is the
been.
problem
It
with
doesn't
Black
matter.
Americans,
No.
right?
There
You
has
feel you
no
can
traveling.
disrespect
No.
anytime, any
Fleeing does not
day,
make you a
and
better
like, you know,
person. Fleeing does not make you a better person.
bro,
Stop trying to define fleeing as being a better person. You still are a
bro,
poor
bro.
quality person. You still lack quality. You
Okay,
still lack
I'm
decency.
no, that's not what I'm
Guys,
talking
can
about.
I
You don't
Can we
say
have
have a
your own
something?
conversation
brain.
without you
You're still
insulting? Like,
Can I
disingenuous.
address the
You're
grow
problem?
still
up, just grow
disingenuous.
up.
You're still
Oh, come on,
disingenuous.
man.
You grow up. Be mature.
You
Be
grow
mature
up,
and tell the
nigga. I'm
truth.
just 20, and you are here
No,
insulting me
I'm
because
not a
I'm trying
nigga.
to
I'm
give my
not yours.
opinion.
The
I'm just
truth
20,
is
man.
the
You are
truth is
insulting me
insulting
for
to
giving
you.
my opinion.
I'm sorry that the
As
truth
like
is
you look
insulting to
40,
you. I'm
man. You
sorry
don't
that
have
the
to
truth is
insult me.
insulting to
Just
you.
state your
I
facts.
am 40.
And
I am 40. I'm 40,
everyone has
fool.
their
I
own
am
rights
40.
to
You
think
are a
whatever they
fool.
think. If I'm
You are
sharing
a
my
fool.
facts and
You
what
are a
I know
fool.
about
That's
my
not your
country
facts.
and what I know about the history,
And what we know about your country is a fool. You're a fool. You're not in your country. You're in Canada right now. Why? Because your country has nothing to offer. All you
nah,
got to do is scam and try to posture yourself and try to wag your finger on people and shame people into feeling bad for you. When you guys it's all your fault. It's nobody else's fault but your own. You're not colonized. You are controlled by your own people, by your own decisions, no one else. And then you
Hey
come on this
guys,
panel
can
and
I
start
say
talking crap.
something when you guys are
No, you
done?
cannot. No,
Oh,
you
we're
cannot.
still talking. Thank you.
And we're still talking. So you don't have the right to come up here lying. You're being disingenuous, and this is why you get the choice of language. People are right to have to be obtuse because this is our space. This is our panel.
bro. Yeah, I was sharing my opinion.
No one forced you. I don't give a damn. Nobody forced you in Canada and told you to ticket your phone and go on TikTok. Nobody put a pew pew or a dagger in front of your face and said, get into this panel. Nobody but yourself. So when you say something that's incorrect, we have the right to use whatever colorful language we like. Because guess what? This is our panel where we have the right to express ourselves. And if you don't like it, you can't take it, then leave. But you're not going to go ahead and say something that's incorrect and then go off of that. So you have the right to be corrected. That's it. Nothing else. You don't have the right to try to condemn or try to tell anybody how they should conduct themselves when you are in their space. You are in my space. You're not even in my own country. You're trying to posture yourself in a conversation that has to do with my country. Just like your punk ass father country, your mother country, which is Ghana, trying to get historical wrongs done with which they were complicit in. They sold. They have the receipts because they wrote the receipts. You don't have the right to tell us what's wrong and what's not. You don't.
Can I address the prompt?
No.
No, you can't. We're still communicating.
Yeah, land your plane, bro. I can see that you're trying to.
We're still at the airport hovering.
No, there you go. There you go. Yeah. See, it's this entitlement that these Africans and foreigners have. They think they can come in our space. Like I said, no one has forced them. Nobody has made them open up their phone and get in this app and say you got to participate. I don't ever go into an African panel or a Caribbean panel or any foreigner panel and then demand my opinions to be heard. I don't need to do that. Obviously, if I don't agree with it and if I feel and have the energy to combat it, I will. But I will be under their rules. I'm not going to be like, well, let me speak mid-conversation. Read the damn room. So I'm going to go ahead and yield the floor to Wani. And what's up, panel? What's up, fam? And everybody else who's up, fuck y'all.
Yeah, basically that's what y'all do every day. So it doesn't bother me at all, man.
It's going to bother you when you can't grift money off of us to pay your bills, Ghana. And then you default on your loans. And then
But
China
nobody in
owns
Ghana
you.
has
You know what I'm
asked
going to
you
do
guys to
when
pay
China
for anything.
owns you? I can't wait. I'm going to cash app them so they can buy more whips and flogs. Your day is going to come for that little scam you pulled on us.
So I just want to
I
show
could
you
not
what our
believe
history
that
taught.
textiles.
I couldn't believe that a European man had to save us from an African man that was trying to lie about us.
That's right.
I can't believe what I saw. Okay, the world is flipped upside down now.
Okay. All right. Tether, Africa.
Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where you from? What's your
Sorry
ethnicity?
for cutting you off, bro.
All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm a Tswana man, right? I'm a Bantu person, and I'm from Southern Africa, in Lesotho, right?
What did you
So
say?
what
What's the
happened?
last? Where? I didn't hear you.
Southern Africa,
Exactly where?
Lesotho.
You said what?
Yeah, if you don't know it, you
Lesotho.
can just look it up,
Lesotho.
bro.
Lesotho. It's not
Lesotho.
popular.
Can I
Okay.
read the prompt?
All right. Where you presently located?
I'm in Africa. I'm at home.
All right. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah, the audacity of Ghana and some African slave sellers begging for reparations when actually they owe. No, I personally, I don't think that. I think the president of Ghana, what he's doing is very commended. He should be commended, because slavery, all these nations and all these people have no, they didn't recognize that the slavery was a crime against humanity, right? So I think people are talking about reparations, but to me, the important issue, the other important issue that he dealt with was fighting for slavery to be recognized
No, it
as a
already
crime
was by
against
the
humanity.
UN. The Europeans
And
did that years ago. Hello, dum dum. The Europeans
Please
did
can we
that
mute
years
Miss
ago.
Rooney?
Don't talk. The Europeans did that years ago.
Now you're muting my mic.
Well, because you're talking and you're saying lies, of course. You can't talk
I
without
just started
lying.
talking. You
You're
can
not
just
the
wait
first person to
for
bring up crimes
some
against
seconds.
humanity and us getting reparations from the UN. You should have
Yeah, can
been
I
doing
then,
that. You've been
before
having the
I
UN. You've
lose
been
my
having
train
the
of thought?
UN's. You've been having the UN seat for years, and all you do is show up at the UN meetings with a crooked hat on, looking like some dummies. And now you're
Yeah,
trying to
you can insult us all you
steal us.
want.
You need to be insulted. I'm being
You sound like
nice.
a supremacist.
I'm being nice. You need more than an insult for what you're doing to my people. You need more than an insult. Okay?
Can I land? Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and finish.
Yeah, thank you. What I'm saying is, Africa is entitled to ask for reparations. You know, we don't need to fight over this. You guys
Hold
are
on,
entitled to
Africa. What do you mean, Africa? Where specifically?
West Africa, people that were you know, where
Sold
the ancestors
slaves.
were
They don't
taken
deserve
from.
money for selling slaves because they don't know how to do business and they made an umbrella off of it. That's not my fault. You're stupid. That's your fault.
They suck at appraising resources. Like
How
they
am
need
I
to
supposed to
now,
talk when she
You are
keeps interrupting me,
day,
bro?
I'm a moderator because I can.
Can I finish?
Modern day.
Can I finish before you interrupt me, bro?
After I make my submission because I'm a mod, just like
No,
I told you
why
earlier.
do you feel like what you have to say is important than what I have to
Because
say?
it is. Because I could do
No,
this.
now you're
Because I could do that. That's why.
gonna cause a conflict.
That's
or
why.
a
It's called admin powers.
relax, my guy.
You see that? I am relaxed. I'm only using one finger to do that.
Yeah, let me talk.
It's very minimal effort to do that. Very minimal.
Yeah, that's
see that?
very rude, bro.
Oh, okay, you see that again.
That's
Again.
very rude.
I can do that again. So I can add on top of that.
Yeah, we can do this all day.
We can. Once my finger
do
gets
this all
tired,
day,
then I'll
bro.
just go ahead and disconnect. So I mean, it is what it is.
We can act like little kids.
It is what it is. See,
Man,
that's
you
just
40
like
years
that.
old, man.
That's very-
Grow
Very
up,
simple.
man. Come
Very
on,
simple.
bro.
Very
Let
simple.
me finish.
It's
No.
called matching energy. So I'm matching the energy.
I just wanted to
See
say
that?
this.
I'm not gonna
I
allow you.
just wanted to say this part real quick. He's totally out of control. In
I
2016,
was still talking.
Mirelle Fanon
talking.
Mendez of France. Shut your
Let me-
face, dude. This woman from France
I'm still talking.
visited cities in Chicago, Baltimore, and Jackson, Mississippi. She found that the United States owes Black Americans
Listen, what I'm saying-
reparations for a history of
You guys
racial terrorism, linking slavery and Jim Crow laws to modern day police violence
When it
and
comes to Africa,
mass incarceration.
you know
So
that
see, this has already been said. She
Ask for-
suggested several forms of
Say what you can-
repertory. Hold on. Formal
say whatever-
apologies, financial support.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you
You
finish.
guys
Hold
can't
up.
manipulate
Let her
us,
finish,
bro.
and I'm gonna
What's
let you
wrong with
respond.
this
Chill
guy?
out.
You can't manipulate us as Africans.
No,
All
we're
right,
going
just
to
hold
crush
on a
you,
second, man.
manipulate you. You're going to be crushed. You're going to your scam to get money is going to fall. You're not getting money. Then you're going to go into a turmoil. And you look like a bunch of grifting criminals and scammers, which you are, an African scammer.
All right, go ahead and finish, and then we're gonna go to Nash, or whatever, however you
I
pronounce
don't
her name.
understand, bro. I think
Hold
to
on,
me,
just
I know that.
just go ahead and finish, please.
Right, I know that if you dish it out, you have to be willing to receive it, right? But you guys, all you do is curse and insult
Can you just
Africans. But when we
please?
come up here
Can
to
you
address you,
hold on?
you can't handle.
Can you just please finish your point?
Can I address, like,
Hold on, man.
What I
Please,
was saying, what I was saying was this. What I was trying to say was this. I'll be quick, right? Africans, these people, our ancestors, these people that President Mahama was talking about, they were not taken from the sky or from the air. They were taken from the continent of Africa. They
They were
actually were residing.
sold. It's called a slave trade, which you did
So when it comes to
everywhere. It's a trade. They weren't stolen.
reparations, what I have to say is
You're
this, right?
pathological liars. You don't even know. You're in
You guys are
Lesotho. What do
entitled.
you have to do with it? You don't
You
even know
guys
what
are
happened
entitled
in West Africa.
to your own. You are entitled to your own reparations. You have your own issue to set that you have to settle with Caucasians, right? We don't over crumbs that
Well,
fall from the
Oh,
master's
well,
table, right?
then you
again.
shouldn't mention us. Ghana mentioned
Yes.
us by name. This is why we're going to get you.
So I don't understand the disconnect that the people that they're talking about, the transatlantic slave trade, they're talking about the descendants of those people, which is us. So the people you're saying that it was a grave atrocity that happened, we are the people who should be receiving that. That's what the UN actually stated. So we have every right to be speaking on this. Ghana doesn't because they sold our ancestors. You can't sell somebody into something and then get mad that you had a bad deal, and then
So why didn't you do it then? Why didn't you wait
Stop
to
interrupting.
do it? Why did you have to wait?
Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting.
Why do you have to wait for Ghana?
Stop interrupting. Stop
We
interrupting.
didn't wait for
Stop
Ghana.
interrupting.
Number one, we didn't wait for Ghana, don't want
Yeah.
them to do anything with it. And every time we have a reparations initiative, Africans and other people get on it and try to get the reparations for themselves. This is not over at all. I'm glad you brought attention to it. You're doing work for us. You're bringing attention to reparations, and you're showing the world that you're a bunch of savages that are trying to steal money from us. So you're doing the work for us. Thank you very much for the advertisement of your filth.
You notice that Africans don't insult you when
Hey,
you
hold
talk.
on. Let me get to.
Have you noticed that?
Let me get to Ned's real quick.
Yeah, I want to say this real quick. Callie House was the first person that actually did the reparations movement, and that was back in the early 1800s. Callie Guy or 1900s. That's Callie Guy House. And so don't say that why are we waiting for everybody else to do it? We've been continuously having a movement. And just like Wani said, foreigners have always gotten in the way. They've always tried to get in front and try to drift off of our movements. And just like you're doing right now, you're not even in our country, and you're trying to speak for us. So, yeah, I'll
All right, cool. Niche. How do you pronounce that? Is that niche?
It's nay. It means no in Swedish.
Nay. Okay. All right. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Ghanaian. I live in Sweden.
Okay. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
First and foremost, I want to address the very weird hate speech that is going on in this panel. I've heard that
All right.
Africans
Hold
are
on.
filthy,
Don't say dislike
savage.
speech. Don't say the H word, please.
Okay, well, I've heard that Africans are filthy, savage, and I think that is very peculiar and very weird, considering we haven't done anything specific to earn this kind of
You
treatment.
did.
Can I talk?
What is a slave trade? What is it?
Can you let her finish, guys? You guys
I'm
can't
getting to
even
the point.
compose yourself.
What is Amina Castle?
You guys are too much, bro. You can't compose yourself.
Is Amina Castle a slave dungeon? Is it?
I'm
Yes or no?
getting to the point.
No, the point is you're slave
Oh my
sellers and you're
God.
making money off of Elmina Castle. That right
I'm
there,
making money off
that
of Elmina
right
Castle.
there is enough to be a historic enemy. Don't let the Pan-Africanists fool you while you're squatting over there in Sweden, stanking it up.
Bro, I think you're being disrespectful because you mute her.
Very, very. I've been called a gorilla. Like
The
I'm talking
He was
military,
making a
Did I
point
the
call
and
you
you
a
keep
military
on
gorilla?
needs
muting
to
her.
go.
I
Just
haven't even
Everyone has right
started
to our point to
talking.
talk.
I
When they
haven't
give you the
even
You're a
time,
started
gorilla.
speak.
talking. I haven't
You
said
don't jump
anything
in
of offense.
Who
one.
called you a gorilla?
You can read the comments. It's right there.
Okay, good. Good for whoever said that.
And
Congratulations.
stop paying
Okay.
attention to the comments while you on the panel.
No, I'm paying attention to what Woni is saying because she had said other things about other
All right.
Africans.
Can you
But let me get
address
to
the
my point.
prompt? Can you address the prompt, please? Stick to
I
the
feel
prompt.
like the audacity of Ghana/African slave sellers begging for reparation when they actually owe them. So I'm Ghanaian. My family has never been involved with the slave trade. We were exiled to Benin and Togo because we tried to flee from the slave trade. I feel like it's very offensive to drag all Ghanaians over one line when it is simply not true.
Why are you
This is
dragging all the
elitism.
Europeans over one line and begging for money? Dum dum. You didn't think that out, did you, dum dum?
I'm not allowed to land.
I landed for you. Did you not
Oh,
think that
you
out?
too. I'm still talking.
You're sitting up in Sweden, right? mooching off of them.
Okay, and the
Why
trial
don't you
is
get your
happening in the
behind
US.
back over to Ghana where you
So how,
belong?
The
why does
US
that
is not
matter?
yours. Why do you fuck do you
Why
think?
don't you get out of Sweden?
I'm surely going to. Like,
Since
I'm
you
not
don't
here to
like
stay.
Europeans and you want to beg them for money.
They're always going
Beg
to
them for
leave.
money for what they have done to my country. Like I said, we
What did
gained
Sweden
independence
do
in
to you?
Oh my God. Oh, what did Sweden do to us? In
Yeah.
1668,
Why are
they
you over there
colonized
living
Cape
with them,
Coast
dummy?
Castle in Ghana.
What are you,
So
are
what
you
are you
living
talking
with them,
about?
dummy?
What are you talking about?
Why you
Sweden has
living with them,
actively
dummy?
been
Ma'am,
involved in the
I
slave
used to
trade in
live
Africa.
in Ghana, ma'am. I used to live there. There are Volvo dealerships all over Accra. Y'all are buying Swedish machinery. Y'all are making, your government makes deals with Sweden. What are you talking about?
Okay, everybody makes deal with all countries. I'm not understanding what you're trying to bring by saying that point. But let me
What I'm
continue.
saying is you're
Let me
complicit. You have no
continue.
claim.
Let me
You have no
continue.
claim,
I don't
ma'am.
even know who you
How
are.
are
You
you a
just came to
victim
the
if you're
panel.
complicit? How are you a victim if you're complicit? Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yes.
been
Man, you
complicit
never
in
lived in
Ma'am,
anything. If
Ghana.
your
anything,
Stop
my
playing.
family
comprehension
has lived in
issues are not
exile. I
my
don't know why I'm
concern.
getting blamed for
And the
something I
people you're
haven't done.
asking for reparations
You're
haven't been
literally in the
Never
bed
lived
of your.
complicit.
in Ghana, man.
We're
Get
You're
off
literally
talking
in
island.
the
You
Would
about
bed
never
of your
lived
never
in.
ask for
so-called.
reparations on
No, no.
behalf
You're
of other
literally in the bed of
people.
your so-called oppressor. You're literally in the bed of your so-called oppressor. But yet
What?
you're the victim.
Literally.
We're discussing governments. The United States of America sanctioned slavery. We have every right to speak to them about it. I have the receipts on this activity. Okay?
Doesn't say
Now,
anything.
now I
Come
don't
and
have
just
to
lie
prove,
that you
shut
lived in
up.
Ghana because you never
Shut
did.
your
It doesn't.
big, thick tongue. I don't
Doesn't
have
say
to
anything.
prove that each and every
Woman,
It doesn't.
person,
you are 40
I
years
don't have
old,
to
five.
prove that each and every person sold slaves because the
No.
government did it. Now,
Hello.
your governments are running around saying, pay us, Ghana, money. So when you do
No,
that, now you're saying
that's
your
not
government
true.
owes
Getting misinformation.
slavery. You're
That's
making
not
money
true.
off of my people now.
That's not.
You're making money off of my people
You're
now.
you're coping. That's what you're doing. That's
Making
not
money
true.
off of my people
Mama
for
would
your
have
little slave
If
exhibits
never
she's
right
asked for
coping,
now.
you're
reparations on
leeching,
behalf of.
ma'am.
I don't even think you guys
You're
are aware of the fact
tethering,
that he's asking
ma'am.
for reparations on behalf of the whole diaspora, not only
You
Ghanaians.
can't, he said 100 million. We're owed trillions. Don't negotiate for us, you
Okay, well, you never
baboons.
would
Stay the
if
fuck out
other
of our
Don't
business.
negotiate for us, baboons. Keep
Black
our names out
American
your mouth, you
organizations
dumb
have been involved
losers.
in the
We don't want
negotiations.
anything from losers. You're a
Have any?
failure. You're not going to get
If
anything
you
because you
have
are global
reparations
clowns.
specifically
You have no respect.
U.S.,
Everyone knows you're slave sellers and you're
your
not getting anything.
that
You're
The US
controlled
are like they
opposition
brainwashed you
against
guys. Like
us.
I can see they
I don't
like
even
oh
know
my
what
God,
that
just
you
Tether
like
guys
is
are
talking
dumb
actually
about.
people who
studying
come on the
information
internet
and
to talk
then
about
sitting here
bullshit
arguing
Can you
against
every
things
speak
that
fucking
aren't
English?
day.
true.
And the nigga called Prof. Allen came on here to
Can
say
you
he
speak
lived in
English,
I
Ghana.
can't
sir?
even
Which part of
land. Oh
Ghana
my
do you
Is your
live?
God.
Which part of
tongue too
Ghana have you
big to
been
speak
to?
English, African?
Like, I'm
What?
sick of him saying the N word. He cannot say that. I'm sick of him doing that.
This is weird. You guys are white
Please stop
supremacists.
saying
I'm
that.
gonna leave.
Oh, you guys
No,
make it. Yeah, shut up.
ma'am, you
Nobody
live in
cares.
Sweden.
Ronnie,
You're a
like you're
Swede.
You're
You're
disgusting.
going
a
You are
down.
Swede.
disgusting human
You're
beings.
going
Swede, man.
down.
You live in
Okay, and what?
Sweden. You're an
You're getting
African in
Okay,
Sweden,
deported
and
but
from
you're
the
what?
calling us
West,
And
what?
and
what?
you're
And
not
fucking
getting
what?
one dime
What?
off of my
Why
people.
why does that like why
We
does that
even
make
have
you
a
feel some type of
Swedish
way?
name. Come on. What the heck are you
We
talking
are
about, man?
actively doing so from all European states and America. Like I said, Muhammad would never ask for
Lies.
reparations on behalf of
Lies.
other people if your organizations, Black
Ma'am,
Caucus
why does
Foundation,
Ghana not
wasn't
control its
negotiating with him.
chocolate?
If you
Why
guys want
don't
to
you
take your
control your
deal
own
out, then
chocolate?
that's
Professor, your
fine.
phone is very
The US
scratchy.
president
Yeah, I was ready to say that.
does
Yeah.
not want doesn't
Stop
want the people.
talking, ma'am.
No, I will.
Shut up, ma'am.
It was
You,
my
you
earpiece.
guys,
My
Yeah.
question was, why does Ghana not control their own chocolate? Why do Europeans control your chocolate? Imbecile. They need to stay the hell out of our business.
And Cheryl, do you want to speak to the topic? How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm laughing because well, let's see. I don't have my glasses on. The audacity of Ghana. African slave sellers begging for reparations when they actually owe them. Exactly. Exactly. Why would Ghana even come forward even if he said he was getting reparations for people say in Haiti or the Caribbean? Why would we trust him with the money? Why? If he's admitting that they sold slaves, why would we trust him with the money or the world period? That's why they basically, they were like, hell no. No. Now they mad. And they look goofy. So no, they don't deserve nothing. They don't deserve nothing. Not one damn dime. And all the money the world has given that continent over the years. How much money did Professor Awani, if y'all, any of y'all know, has America given Ghana? Just Ghana.
I gave them $20,000.
I mean, like, just, every year, our
Way too much.
billions, right?
Sounds about right.
They don't need no more money. No.
Okay, thank you. Tetherness. Tetherness. Tetherness 0. Can you hear me? You got a hot mic, Professor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Tetherness 0. Can you hear me, sir? All right, we're gonna go back to walk off. Walk off. You back on the panel. Watch your words, please.
Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. But I would like to address what Cheryl Love said. The US don't give us money, they borrow us money. So as of now, we are still owing the US. It's not given free. We pay back. But like the country doesn't have the money to pay back, but we are supposed to pay back. So it's not for free. That's the first thing I'd like to address. And I'm
We
going
have
to
to, so you're paying us back the USA.
That is more
The
lies
USA.
from deep in your dumb, thick mouth.
come on,
Okay?
don't
You're a
insult,
liar.
madam. Don't
You're a
insult.
pathological liar.
Don't
You're
insult.
given money. You're
Be
given millions of
civilized. Just be
dollars, billions of
civilized. Come
dollars.
on.
Private
So
corporate donations. It's a
no,
long
I'm going to show
list.
you proof, and I'm going to show
Shut
you where
your
you could
dumb
do the research.
face.
Listen. I'm going to show you proof and where
I
you could do your
can't
Going to
wait
research.
show you
for
proof.
that dump to fall.
Okay.
You're gonna implode. And I'm gonna be sitting
also,
here laughing. I can't buy enough. Let me go get some popcorn. I can't buy enough popcorn to eat. I can't buy enough. I am going to be clapping, cheering, cash apping people that are whipping you upside the
you are
head.
not even talking
Hey,
about the
Wani, hold
topic
on
at
one second,
stake right
Tether.
I don't
now. You are
like
Tether,
just
you
pardon
talking
me,
or
about
your
Tether.
yourself.
people.
Hey, Tether,
You
pardon
You
me.
see,
better
you see
Hey,
what
fucking
I'm saying?
apologize. You
hey,
better
You see what I'm
apologize
saying?
for
You
trying
are
to
not even
rip us off.
hey,
talking about the
Wani,
topic we are talking
Wani,
about. You are
they gonna
talking
have to
about
start selling
popcorn
slaves
and
again.
all. Come on, man. Don't do that. When they give you the platform, you
They
talk.
never stopped.
Oh, God.
Those poor boys in Volta. What are you doing to children? You people don't like children.
Or women.
Chasing the women around, graping them, snatching children out of their childhood and throwing them up in mines and plantations. You're a disaster area.
So I'm going to read it. I'm going to counter that right
If
now.
you can't say anything but mumbled lies, what is the point? You're going to
Okay,
be debunked.
listen.
I'm going
Let
to.
me
I'm
say
going to.
something real quick, right?
I'm going to move back
If
to Africa.
you are going to use
I'm going to.
something a particular tribe did to clarify or classify the whole
You got any more
African
scams up your
community?
sleeves besides this one that failed?
Come on,
I
can I
promise
finish
I'm going to move
talking?
back home.
Y'all feel
You got
like
any
you're
more
superior.
scams? You
Come
gonna go
on,
around
just let
and do something else? Because I can't wait for you to
the fuck you
default to the Chinese.
be
You're
muting me.
gonna be a bunch of Chinese people. It will. Anything is an improvement over this catastrophe.
When the Chinese take it over, I might visit again. And this time I probably won't get sick.
See how this person, I don't know about eating over there, so I'm not ready for all that.
Hello, everyone. Let me address the prompt.
You from again?
Silly muted, bro.
Oh yeah, I remember.
You know me, Woonie. I see you on every panel as well.
You don't.
Yes,
You
I do. I see you on
me
almost every panel. You're on
I haven't been on
everything.
every panel. I'm only
You're
on
on Love's
two.
panel every night. You're on everybody's panel. Whatever. That's
No,
besides
I'm
the
not.
point. That's besides that. Just get
not even
employed.
true.
Just get employed. Let me address the prompt.
This is a child right here that has tantrums.
No, it's not. My age has been confirmed. My age has been
matter.
confirmed.
You're still a child. You're still a child.
When was
You
19
lack
a
any
child?
type-
I'm a legal
you're
adult.
lacking any-
I'm a legal
it doesn't
adult.
matter.
Sir, I'm
you
a
lack
legal
any
adult.
self-control. You're having a tantrum right now.
How? I'm trying
You
to
don't
address
come
the
in here and
prompt.
demanding. Let me adjust the prompt.
Sir, you're yelling at me.
Let me do this. That's exactly
Sir,
what I'm doing.
you're the one getting
I'm
upset.
I'm emulating you. That's what I was just doing. Did you see my example? You see how
Sir,
hostile
that was not an
that
example.
sound?
You were just
That's
being
exactly
angry.
how you come. That's exactly how you come off. You came in demanding.
That one is being
I
echo
was-
cell. Let me adjust the prompt, sir. Stop getting
Echo cell,
upset.
you can't. It doesn't matter. I'm not upset.
Sir,
I'm
stop
actually
getting
talking
upset.
like I'm talking like you. Is there a
Ma'am,
Stop
problem?
he's
getting
just
upset,
You have
talking
an
sir.
issue?
exactly how you're talking.
Do you have
Just
do you have
stop
an
getting
issue
upset,
with me?
sir. I
Do you
just
have
want
an
to address the
issue with me
prompt.
emulating you? Do you have an issue with me emulating you?
No, you're just saying that
Is
because
there
I
issue?
caught you acting angry like your race.
Do you have an issue with me emulating you?
Honestly, I feel like that's not an accurate
Do you have
emulation in my opinion.
but it is. It actually is.
It's not in
That's
my
exactly
opinion,
how you
but
came off. But
just
in your
let me
opinion,
address the
and
prompt.
that's
Stop letting
exactly
this
why
be an
you're
echo
still
cell.
doing it. No, it's not an echo cell. And you
It
can't
really
shame
is.
anybody or guilt anybody from doing anything you want to
Actually,
do.
I appreciate
just
you
because
guys for
feel
not
like
muting
it.
me.
Why
This
are
is
you being
actually
so
one of the first
hostile?
FBA spaces
Why are you
that
being
doesn't
so
What's this
hostile?
lady
that isn't
talking
an echo
about?
cell.
Why are you being so hostile right now?
I'm not.
Why
You're
are you
being
being so
hostile,
hostile?
sir.
Why are you being so hostile?
I'm being respectful,
Why?
sir.
No, you're not being respectful. You're being
Sir, you're an
hostile.
elder. I'm trying to be respectful.
You're being hostile. You're being hostile because you went over Wani right there when she was talking, by trying to immediately speak to the prompt.
No, I'm
So
just trying to.
you don't care. You
I'm just
don't
trying
care
to.
about
I'm just trying
elders.
to address the
You're
prompt,
just
sir.
trying to get whatever you're trying
Stop
to get
over
whatever you
talking
want to
me,
get.
sir.
You're trying
I
to
was
get
on here
whatever
for
you
30
can by over
seconds.
talking anybody
He
and by
sounds
interrupting people,
Somalian.
right? That's
Sir,
exactly what you're doing.
you're really.
That's what you're doing, right?
You don't know what you're talking about, sir.
So guess what? This guess what? This is an echo cell. So now what? These are people who
Yeah,
actually
you just
believe
proved
and
my point.
understand the
That's what you
same
all
thing.
do. You all
So
run an
now
echo
this is the
cell.
echo cell. How does that make you feel? So does that mean that you still have the right to
Yeah, because
actually
you don't want to
tell
hear the
me what you
truth.
want to
That's
tell
why you're
me?
not trying to hear the truth.
No, it doesn't matter. This
You
is
only
echo
like to
cell.
hear your
It
says on
doesn't
it.
matter. It's an
Only
echo cell
no
now,
opposition.
right?
No opposition.
It's an echo cell now, right? It's an echo
See
cell
why
now,
the
right?
panel's not
So
thriving.
What's the truth?
what is
Love's
your
World
point?
panel
What
thrives
is your
because she
point
has
in here? What is your point
opposition.
in here? What is your point trying to come in here
I'm
and
trying to address the
demand
prompt,
whatever
sir.
to listen to you?
Sir, let me
Nobody
address the
cares.
prompt.
No one cares. No one cares.
Then
No
what's
one
the point
cares.
of having this live? I don't know what you're talking about.
The point is to
You're getting
communicate with the people we
aggravated,
want to
Is
sir.
she
communicate
crying?
with. But you're
No,
yeah, she
I'm
is.
laughing.
But that's
He's getting aggravated
that's
for
why
no
you're coming.
reason.
That's why you're coming
This
in
is so
here
funny.
and trying to demand.
You all
That's
act
why
like
you're
this.
demanding to answer the prompt, right?
You all act
That's
like
why you're
this.
demanding
General
to answer the prompt,
question.
correct? We're
You
acting
all
like
act
you
like
right now.
this.
You don't like your energy. You don't like the
No,
shit that you made.
you're really
You don't like the
aggravated
shit
right
that
now,
you made.
sir. Calm down.
That's
It's
what it
5
is.
p.m. I
You
know
know,
you just
I
got
can
off
make.
work.
I will
I
make
know
you
you just
eat
got
your
off
words
work.
like
That 9 to
Literally
5.
I will
mirroring
make
your
it.
energy.
Sir,
Yeah,
she's
I'm
not
mirroring your
mirroring my
energy. You don't
energy
like
at
that?
all.
You don't
Mirror
like
it right
that, right?
now. I'm trying to have a
I
respectful
will make you eat your
conversation.
words like Campbell noodle soup. I will
Anyways,
really make you eat your words like alphabet soup. And I will make you eat
Hey,
your
D,
energy.
this is a time
You don't
wasting
like it.
tether.
he's just wasting
That's
time.
exactly what it is. That's why you came in here with your
I'm
name as
talking
the
about
FBA
you,
slayer, because
ma'am.
your energy is
How
already
am I wasting
preempted.
time? I'm trying to address the prompt.
You already
He's trying to
told
stop
me
me
what
from
your
addressing
energy
the
was when you
prompt.
came in here. Your energy came in here. No, I don't ever go into somebody's household and knock the door down on the door
This
and tell
isn't
them,
a household. It's
give me
TikTok
that.
Live, sir. TikTok
No,
Live.
I'm
She's
speaking
Nigerian. I got her accent.
metaphorically, right?
Well,
Do you
I'm
know
not
what
Nigerian,
metaphorically
sir.
is?
What the
Do you
hell?
know what a
I'm not
metaphor is?
Nigerian.
No, you don't know what a metaphor is. You probably haven't went that at semester yet. So
What? A
anyway,
metaphor? You learned that in like
anyway.
second grade, sir.
Okay, so I need you to graduate to the second grade, and then you can actually come back because you're actually taking things too personal.
You don't know what you're
And you
talking
don't
about,
understand
sir.
what
What am I
mirroring
taking
is.
too far?
Because I'm mirroring
You're
your
just talking
energy,
to
and you're
talk,
you don't
bro.
like the
Somebody
Stop
hostility
drop
gift
that
her.
I'm
farming. This
giving
is
you
gift
back, right?
farming. He's
That's
farming
exactly
gifts,
what yours
bro.
is. I don't care
Bull gift
whether it's gifts
farming,
or not.
bro. Just go
I
on
don't
mute.
use it. I
Notice
don't
how
care
every
about
other
the.
black
I don't
American
care
is
about
on
the
mute?
A
currency.
pocket watching
And you
tether.
know why? Exactly. You know why? Because I can. I love it. I love it. I like to
Let
disrupt
her
your energy because I
rest.
could actually see it for what it is. And I'm
Hey,
gonna
go
let her
take a
rest,
nap,
but
ma'am.
I'm still gonna go ahead and address her. Why? Because she's a little troll. She's a little parasite, and she needs to be here because she needs our energy to validate her reason for being here. And guess what? You're not worthy. You're not important. F everything that you think you stand for and that you want to be because you're not. You're nothing without us. You're nothing without me, particularly. And I know that sounds kind of narcissistic, but you need my energy. You need me to crash out like it is, and it's just not going to happen. It's funny. I love it. I really do love it.
Montundi, are you the host
So
or
you get.
J Real is the host?
I'm a mod. It is what it is. But I can go
Oh,
ahead
But
and
like
let.
man.
Yeah,
the
you're
mod
He
still.
is
You're
you
still
are
muffled.
mumbling.
always
You're
These
talking.
still
bullshit.
muffled.
English.
You're still muffled. Go ahead. What did you say,
These
sir?
people are
Please, man,
embarrassing.
Why is he
What did you
mumbling?
say?
we're gonna
He got some more
Why do all
lies
their
to
men
tell us.
whisper? Why are you whispering, sir?
whispering.
How he
Because he's
Yes, you're
talk?
trying not to
hiding
get
from
caught.
ICE, sir.
He's hiding from ICE. He's trying not to get caught. That's what that is.
Hold on,
Hiding from
FBAs, I
who?
got to tell
Like
you something.
exactly
Let me
Look,
tell
who?
you something, FBAs.
Like y'all
I
are
think he
preaching like
went and
40
got some more
years and you
lies
have
to
no
tell us.
respect.
What
You
more
expect
lies?
someone to come on
You
here
know,
and
Ghana
give you
doesn't get
I
respect.
don't know what
charity.
he talking about.
Ghana doesn't get charity. You just got a
Prof
whole bunch
Ali,
of people over there building schools, sweeping up your beach
you
because
look
you're filthy and don't know how
Watch
to
your big
use a
fucking
tongue mouth.
broom. You don't know how to use a broom. You're broke.
how old,
Sir, watch your
You're a
musty little
global
mouth.
catastrophe.
how old
Now,
you.
what more lies do you want to tell us?
I feel like
Like
Watch
you
y'all
your
can't
not
look
there
it
musty,
for the
up.
job
wide
and
mouth.
I mean you should work on your respect because
Sir,
See,
why
y'all
your
are old
mouth so
I
enough to
don't
be
wide?
respect
respecting people.
you or your group. I
Sir,
don't need to work
why
on
your
that.
mouth so wide? What function does that? Wani,
You don't
Well,
what
they
respect
have
function
to
does a
have
anybody.
a
wide
You
mouth
don't
serve?
respect anybody, man.
because they have a lot of lies that get built up
They
in the
got to get him
teeth,
out.
and like squirrels, they hold them up in there, and
Y'all
then the mouth gets wide and stretched out from all the
respect.
lying.
They got
Yeah,
to
I
spit
don't
out all them
respect you,
lies, huh?
and I'm never going to learn to respect you. So you might as well stop mumbling about it. I've learned to not respect you based on your actions.
That's fine, but this is a space where we are all supposed to talk about a topic.
Sir,
We
can
are
you
not
speak
talking with
English?
feelings. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, who
No,
We
I
are
told
not
don't
you
know what
talking
you're
with
that?
saying. I don't
feelings. We
Can
are
understand.
you
talking
show us
about
the
the topic
rules
at
and tell
hand.
us what's supposed to
So
happen in the space, Mumble Mouth?
no, what I'm saying,
Show me,
No,
go on
what
the
you're
big
saying.
screen.
So what you're saying is nothing because all you're trying to do is bring feelings in to use it as a manipulation. You can easily have a
no, sir.
conversation. You know what it is?
Can
It's
you?
something called because you know what? Disagreement doesn't mean disrespect.
No,
We'll
but
correct
when
you
you
at
call
any
me a
moment. But
bitch, you
the fact
disrespect
that
me. We
the
can
fact that
disagree.
you
No, we can
doesn't
disagree
matter.
with like
I can call
as
you a
like
bitch
I
and
grown
you
bet
won't
you,
adults.
tell
I
me
We
bet
don't
anything.
need to
somebody
insult the
$5
way
he's
we are
about to say,
But
disagreeing.
guess
please let
what?
me speak.
You know what I'm
Please
But
let me
guess
saying?
speak.
how many times have you said you niggas? How many times have you said you niggas? You say it
What?
all the time, right? You use the N word multiple times, nigga.
No, cause
How
I'm a
many times
black
you said that?
person. I
No,
I
you're
can
not a
use
You're
it
black
not
because I'm
person.
black.
also
You're
You're
not
like
black,
African
sir.
in you're
every shit
African
affects
in
me. You think
Canada.
when a white
You're an
person sees
African
me,
in Canada. You're an African in
bro,
Canada.
cause I'm an
They do know
athlete.
you.
I
You
am an
doesn't
athlete.
matter.
I'm not
You're not a
here
Nova
because I'm
Scotian.
not doing better in
You're not
Ghana.
you're a foreigner. They hear you. They know
Hold on. What
exactly
The
who
sport do
white
you
you
play?
man
You
are.
play
sees
They
me,
soccer,
do
sir?
not know.
bro.
Did he
I'm an
really
They
say
athlete,
do
that?
know that
right?
you're not
He
black
said he's an
American.
athlete.
Yes.
Did he
Yeah.
say that?
When the white man
Yeah.
sees
He
me,
does running. He's a running. He's a runner. He's
Oh,
a
I
runner
believe
and track
that.
I'm
star.
actually a.
Nobody cares, sir. We don't care what you are. You are the least important person on earth.
Literally.
I mean, if you say that
Stop worrying about you.
Why
most
are you
black
Just get to the
mumbling?
people in the
point. You're not.
US who are rich, it's either from rap or it's from
What?
sports. So
WAP.
you can't fucking
Most
say
Sir,
that.
rich
You
can
know
people
what I
are
mean?
rap or
goodbye.
sports.
I need
Wow.
another break.
Get rid of his ass.
Go lay down in the thing. I
That's
can't deal
why
with
he's
it.
in Canada. That's why he's in Canada
He
because he
get the
can't even
money.
Hey, what's up, Black
What
American?
was
Hey,
all
what's up,
that?
Chris Allen and Miss Cheryl?
I can't believe I ever heard that,
I
Miss.
couldn't understand what he was saying. Yeah, I was saying.
I speak all kind of broken English style, so I know what everybody's saying.
I was like, damn.
As everywhere on Mexicans.
It was jungle mumble.
Oh Lord.
Jungle mumble rap.
No, literally, with no offense. I mean, no, I'm not trying to be pejorative, but that's what I would imagine a conversation in the middle of the jungle to sound like. Please let me speak.
You right on that. I thought you was like, oh, is that a pirate? I thought it was somebody.
I was in the sub-Saharan jungle in Africa in 2024, and me and my wife at the time woke up. I woke up to a bird having a fucking conversation outside, and the bird was chirping African. That bird was talking about choo 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 choo. I said the fucking bird sound African over here.
Was the bird sucking his teeth too?
Lord.
He sucked his beak.
The birds in the South sound nice.
They so nice, ain't it?
They just no time. It'd be like 4:00 in the morning. They going off. Like, what the hell? Yeah.
The birds in Atlanta be waking up talking about, "Hey, twin, come here, shawty."
They do.
Yeah, you know what? I need to stop. You know, I had to ask God for forgiveness. My neighbor is from. She's married to a black man. Well, she lives across the street. She's married to an FBA man, but she's from Saint Saint Thomas. Saint Thomas. That's where she's from. And she just does the dumbest things. You know, I be outside, and when I see her coming towards my way, I have to walk inside just not to talk to her. Well, behind her house is a big hill, and she was up on the hill, and I was out there working in my yard. I was like looking down, saying, "What is this dumb, you know what, doing?" And she came tumbling down the hill. I said, "Let me get back in the house," because I refused to help her ass. I refused to help her.
What was she doing? Gardening or something?
Well, she has the neighbors next door to her. A friend of mine used to live there, but they live further out. They moved up. They bought a house further out in the country, and it was like a plot of land that's right next to the house. So my friend that used to live there in this house, they bought the plot of land. So when this new couple moved there, you know, that plot of land went along with it. Well, they have a dog. And when the dog goes outside, he runs up the hill into the woods. And that's where, you know, he goes to the bathroom into the woods. He has better manners than most Africans. He goes into the woods. So she gets mad about the dog. She calls out a surveyor so the dog won't go on her side in the woods. And so
In the
she,
woods.
yeah, so she's putting down some type of plastic tarp to, I guess, to line the property off so the dog won't cross, and she end up falling down the hill. Just stupid stuff. Just stupid stuff.
Cheryl, I don't think you need forgiveness. That's called funny as hell.
And
I would start laughing at her ass.
I came in the house, I was cracking up laughing.
Ancestors. That was the ancestors too.
I act like I didn't see it, you know, or see her. I said, she just, you know, she likes drama, and that's why I don't deal with her. But every time she sees me outside working in the yard, here she come. I be like, oh Lord. But this day she was up on the hill, and she came rolling down that hill. But when she called her neighbors, her husband was pissed because they had to pay some money for them survey, well, she called it surveyors. I'm sorry. Her husband was pissed because they had to pay some money for those surveyors. Just to find out that her land was just maybe a couple of feet from her fence over. All the rest of the hill belongs to the other neighbors. She
And
was
she just
pissed.
made her dumbass husband spend $2,500 on a lawyer
Uh-huh.
to file a TRO for a dog.
Uh-huh.
Dummy.
A black American dog. I believe our dogs delineate too.
A black American dog.
And he know to use the restroom. He might be an asshole. He'll go to the neighbor's yard. I'll clean it up. But the fact is, I ain't doing it in my house. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like, I don't know. I mean, everyone that I have met, it's like drama is their middle name.
Because there are countries that operate in drama.
Yeah.
It's normalized.
What's up, Black American?
What up? What up, everybody? What's up? What's up, D?
What
What's
up, Big
going
Hey.
A?
on,
Monty, Professor, Cheryl, Miss
Big A
Cheryl.
up in this thing.
What up, man?
What's up? What's
Hey,
up
how
with
you
y'all?
doing?
I've been chilling. Been around TikTok streets dealing with these crazy.
man?
All I've been
Rolling around
doing
these
all
streets.
day.
Big A, you back in Dallas?
I'm kind of burnt out right now. Nah, I ain't in Dallas right now.
Oh, okay.
Nah. You call Dallas Little India now.
Damn.
Nah, it's just not Dallas, but DFW, just the DFW area, all the sub area. Them YT people, they crying about them Indians. Well, y'all let them in. What the fuck you crying for? What y'all ass get? Turn y'all little nice little neighborhood, $1 million homes to little India now.
Oh, they crying about the
Um,
Indians? Really? I thought between the Indians and the
Yeah,
Asians.
they crying about them damn Indians. They going to city council meetings. They crying. I mean, they been bitching in every form of that. That's what you get. That's what you get for letting them move in. No sympathy for them. Fuck them.
all right. Is Disco? He Disco boy.
What I want to get while we wait on the disco boy, why are we just now coming into awareness about immigration, myself included? From my studies the last couple of years, I've identified that immigration has been the problem the whole time. I'm talking about since the beginning of the country. Immigration is the issue.
Breaking up again.
Oh, of course, I'm back home.
A Disco boy.
I have came across an unhealthy amount of half breeds today on this app. I even posted. She wasn't even a half breed. She wasn't even black. She was Puerto Rican African and claimed to be native. And I am a black one. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're not black. You know. I just been running across all the people today, man. All of them. I mean, all the I am black. I'm black. I'm black. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I was in a live last night with a guy. He's a Democrat. Got this dude up there. I look at the dude's name and I'm like, this dude look Haitian. So I said, hey man, because he was trying to. I said, bro, are you even a descendant of child of slavery? I don't want to talk to you. That's how I've been treating them when they on these other panels and I'm talking to a black American that I'm in opposition to. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to other black people. I stay the fuck out of my business, man. But the black Americans get mad. They get the caping for them. They get real pissed off. Get your ass out here. I said, look, we can be indifferent. We can be different, have our differences. But I'm not finna have my differences. I don't have to talk to this motherfucker. He is not one of my people. So I don't want to talk to him. Shit. So I've been around today talking to all these fucking half breeds, these tellers, all of them today. Jesus. It been a mother. I'm
Was
kind of drained today. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't got no more energy. Shit.
God.
Big A, was it a baby boomer, the black American? Because I noticed they so brainwashed. Not all
Nah,
of them, but some.
this dude was a Gen X. He was 53. He
Oh,
sound
okay.
like he an old ass dude, but he 53.
What Mark call them, old nigga vampires?
Yes,
Yeah, they got the young ones too.
they sure
They got the young
do.
ones today. Today I was dealing with all of them today. Jesus Christ.
I coined a new thing called NVV. It's called nigga vampire virus, and that's just a sign. You know, it's spreading. It's starting to spread the young and the old. So now it's just nigga vampire virus. All it took was like an old nigga vampire to get a young one, and it just starts spreading everywhere. So you'll hear like signs like people saying African American, and you sound like a white tea supremacist. And so when you hear those things, there's a high chance that they might have envy, negative virus.
Dude, any of my clubhouse people, y'all remember that the one Vaughn? Y'all remember him, Vaughn, that was on clubhouse with us? He used to
He was like
go after the
a Native
pretenders.
American. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember him.
Man, I seen his ass in a live today talking shit about black people. And they don't want, these FBA, they don't understand shit about what Ghana was doing. But, and I know he a little zesty, little half-breed Jamaican. I know he part Jamaican, right? His daddy is Jamaican.
All in riled up because they know we got them
Yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly. They can't
Wanda
help
said we
themselves.
got them now. I ain't heard
I'm
that
sick
shit
of
in
these
so
little
long.
mixtures, man. Look, these little uh, half breeds, man. I'm sick of all of them for real. I'm just like, bruh, I think y'all a bigger problem than any fucking body, really.
That's what I read into. Well, I didn't run into what I was listening to Tariq Nasheed and fell asleep. And I woke up in the middle of the night and it was all this yelling. My phone was still, and it was AA Tether. And they said that FBA should be charged with RICO charges because, um, America said no to whatever Ghana want, the reparations thing at the union. He blamed it on us.
Good. I'm glad he did.
And
Excellent. I love that.
he said we should be charged with RICO charges.
Charge me.
Fuck you gonna charge a Rico for? What the fuck
And
is this?
I'm like, I'm saying to myself, what? RICO? He was just going off, and the Africans were in there just agreeing with him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, why don't you just move to Africa and carry your little friends back with you and live happily ever after, eh?
Why can't they leave us the fuck alone?
Because they losers.
Yeah, they're reprobates. They are complete and total reprobate. They hadn't learned their lesson, obviously, from selling us and being cursed on that continent. And so the reason that everybody tethers to us is because we're the only so-called
No, you're fine.
African descendant people.
We're not African descendants. You were the same dude we was talking to. You like
No,
to call all these other people black.
I don't like to call them black. I'm saying that that's what they
Yes,
are
you do.
called
You
here.
call them black. They not black. And we
What
had a
I
full blown
said,
argument. You
what
stormed
I
out of here
said was that they're
like the little
seen as
sissy
black,
you
but they're
are,
not us.
crying.
Bro, I don't know what
They
you're
not
talking about.
black.
I know
They
they're not
not
black
black.
like us. I know.
You keep calling them black though.
Okay, you can be in
They're
You
not
had a whole
calling
delusions if you
argument
themselves
want to.
about
that.
it.
I don't know why you're calling them that. They don't call themselves that.
Yeah, I don't. I
Exactly.
know that they're not
And
the
yeah,
same as we are.
technically they're black. Technically they're black.
No,
I
I
said
didn't
No,
say
technically
it
that,
they
can't be
not.
sir.
technical. Technically, black is just something that the white T boy made up, and we
Yeah,
casually said it and then made it into our ethnic group.
yeah.
So how is it? It's not very technical.
I didn't say that they were the same as us. I said in this country
I gotta watch
that they
you.
are called,
Even
I
in
that
this
gotta
the
watch
country
country
they
you.
sees
not
them as
black.
black, which is why they're able to get all the benefits that we have earned. I didn't.
But that's
I never.
because you're going along with
It's
it.
because they're
I don't go along.
Exactly.
I'm not going along with
Exactly.
anything.
Okay, I got my eye on you though.
Hey,
He
I
was
want.
gonna. We had a whole argument about it. He was
Sir,
like, in this country
you're
they
like
is considered
50
black.
years older than me. Just calm down. I did
Who
not
50
say
years
that.
older than? How old are
I
you?
am
I'm
probably
just
50
kidding.
years.
25.
I think people forget. I think people forget what a real man sounds like because these dudes got a little puny. Look, y'all. I am
Oh,
not
for
70
God's
years
sakes.
old. I am
You look
38
like
years
it.
old. I
Okay,
was
let me get
born
up. I'm
in
gonna get off. Thank you guys for
1988.
having me online. You can
Look.
just look
Yeah,
at my
run,
page and
run,
see how
run,
pro
run,
FBA I
sissy
am.
boy.
You
Sometimes
have a
Run,
great
you
day.
sissy boy. You're not
No,
pro
that's you.
Hey,
FBA.
Big Ed,
That's
we've
you.
been
That's you
taking
and your dad,
over
sir.
with
Y'all
all
have a
these
great day. Thank
rappers.
you.
We've been our image have been taken over by little anorexic like dudes that don't even like girls.
anorexic. Look,
Yeah, they every live I go in, they be like, "Oh boy, you sound like you 70 years old." Like, what? 70? God damn! Do you know what a 70-year-old motherfucker sound like? but hey, I think them. I mean, shit. If you say I
Hey,
sound
the
that
old
fucking
people was
wise,
cool as fuck. What you
now
talking about?
now I sound like I'm 70. Cool. Hey, that's wisdom then. Shit.
Hey, I
I'll
need
look
y'all
at it.
opinion on something. I was going to my convertible to get some shit out while y'all were talking, and a white tea lady walked up to me. She my neighbor across the street. She said, "Hey, sorry to bother you, but I need you to come in and help me mount my Nest camera."
wanted you to mount her. Oh my God, what are you doing over there?
A curved black woman with you. If I
What
live
the hell?
if you need me, I live in Hampton, Georgia. Don't you
Why
go
did
with
you
that?
do that?
Hey, Cheryl,
Don't
Cheryl,
you
Why
no
did you?
go
cap.
with her
Because you
I
house?
was.
swear to God, I heard your voice say, "Don't do that shit."
No,
Why?
She got a
Because
teacup
you
for
was
you.
available, or because you
I
was
have to walk
black?
in there with you.
It's an episode of Get Out.
I'll walk in there with you, and I have
Hey,
my
Professor,
recording on this whole time.
you
So
better
she
put her on
try
the
some dumb shit
Task
if she
Rabbit.
want to.
It's called Get Out Part 2.
I would have told her to go to TaskRabbit.com.
Oh no, that sounds pretty weird.
I said I'm in an important
She needs
meeting
to go
right
to
now.
Task Rabbit for real.
Hey, y'all became an important ass meeting.
She needs to put everything in AI like I do. Remember, Professor, I was telling you earlier, I took a picture of my heater and upload. How does this work? I keep
What
getting the answer, so I was going to keep on doing it.
what to do when white
It's
lady
my
asks you?
religion. I can't do that, and walked on.
Hey, I got a quick question, guys. And I appreciate that Wani's here and Black. You know, you guys really need a YouTube channel, you know, for real black news and report. But like I said, I was listening to a lot of different reports here regarding that Ghana and reparations in the countries that it was like 3 countries, United States being one that dissented, and all these other countries that approved and didn't show up. And I'm just trying to get an understanding as to how and why that vote went down the way United States went down. Because I really don't like Ghana call himself stepping to the front of the line anyway. And I just want to know if that was the case and what was the United States' position regarding that.
Well, the United States said that they looked over the documents and it didn't really specify who was supposed to get it. They concluded that they were trying to divert the funds over to themselves and bypass the actual victims of the transatlantic slave trade by them saying that they're us. They've been doing a lot of things to steal our identity. So they just came over here, said that they were us. They got these dummies up in New York to change that burial ground. I knew that that burial ground was not named African burial ground. It was Negro burial ground, and then they slowly changed it into African. That needs to be changed back. You can't just make up history that you want. We were called Negroes. Get over it. I don't understand how you can change history. We're not referred to as Africans for a reason, a
Hello.
genetic reason. So anyway, they came over here trying to say that they were us, got shouted down by us, and then they went right over to the UN and just, pretended like, oh, we're all one group of people, so just give us the reparations for ourselves. Now they're backpedaling, saying, oh, we only wanted our artifacts back and we want Europe to build up our infrastructure. No, you need to shit in the street. You need to shit in the street.
Funny.
Yes.
I honestly got a bad feeling when they say artifacts. They really talking about us. Like, I really think
No.
they want us to go back and build up that country. They want us to get whatever education and build on top of that, so we can build their country. We are not them. We are our own people. We ain't not going back.
Hey,
Okay, I
Wani,
appreciate that. So
I'm
there was
glad
basically,
you said what.
I'm sorry. So it was an ulterior motive to say, hey, it's like when say, okay, we gonna give blacks a whole bunch of money to start businesses, and
Plus,
then we just get a black person in there,
plus,
and
we're not represented. They're using our names. We have no representation. These people have continued to do this with the African Union. Mention our names, don't let us represent ourselves, and then try to get money. They already tried to do that through the African Union. They got stopped. Now they're trying this ploy, and this time we really got very loud. People really did look in their face on the 24th. That was very embarrassing. Normally, these types of ceremonial things, nobody goes against them. But we went against them, and that it was loud and
Right.
embarrassing.
so I should
It's
be
because
really, we should be
normally
concerned
people
about
don't
those
see it.
50 countries that voted for it. Then
But
Nah, not really.
they don't
Not really.
understand what they're doing. Again,
Yeah,
what
they.
was I going to say? I forget. I'll let you
Hey,
know.
Wani and Professor, because I'm glad what you brought up, Wani, how you said they slowly changed. Can we also point out the fact that this enslaved African shit that they keep bringing up, they keep saying,
Yeah,
when did they start doing that? Because,
that's another
like,
pivot. That's another
yeah,
pivot.
yeah.
Trying to say that,
So,
Sally
so just so
Hemings
you
and
know, on the 24th, I was there on the 24th. I was the first one there, and I recorded the whole thing. But I also found out through somebody on here named Foundational is that these guys have been hiding stuff, like hiding their meetups on a site. I believe there's a site or app. It's called Eventbrite. So if you type in reparations, you might see some in your area. It may say like Caribbean reparations or Black American reparations, but that's where they've been hiding it. And they've been hiding stuff like under trans and all types of like different rights, different type of meetups and stuff. So
Weird.
that's where they've been hiding all these meetings. That's how they've been getting away with a lot of the shit.
yes, this pivot to say that everyone over here is really just Africans. We were Africans when we made gumbo. We were Africans when we flew to France. Thomas Jefferson's
I don't have
slaves
no
and
African. I don't
created
have no Africans. I don't have no Africans in my family whatsoever.
macaroni and cheese. All of these things, they're saying that we were Africans, even though um, James Hemings was 75% European, but he was African too. according to them. Africans made macaroni and cheese. Africans built the White House twice. Africans did it all. They just want to overlook creolization, mulattoes, and our genetic diversity going in a roller coaster ride all over the place till you have Sally Hemings descendants. Some of them are identified as European descendants and others are black. What is that?
Then they like to
Right.
skip over that indigenous population that was stuck on them plantations. They like to just straight
Right,
up just X them. So fuck them. They African now. You know, just fuck them. They was
right.
Africans. Even though we can prove in the hit, because I had to educate myself on that shit that they black Africans were not the only ones on plantations.
Right. We have it's less of an admixture if your ancestor was on a plantation, but it's a lot of admixture for free people of color, and it's a lot of admixture for people that were off of the plantation, but clearly on the plantation there were admixtures with the research shows less so because there were less of them available to mix with, but everybody outside of the plantation, they had heavy mixing with these people.
Hey, Wani, real quick, and Professor, have y'all heard of like Brazil or any of the other nations like speaking out against Ghana trying to be the one voice for everybody?
So everybody
I
is just
haven't.
against us, so they just wait to see what we're doing and then go against us. And I love it. I like being the underdog and all of that.
And if Ronnie's right, but furthermore, the interesting thing is they don't tether on to Brazil. They leave them alone when the majority of the slaves that from those castles went to Brazil. So they have, if they want to claim that somebody's an African, they need to go to Brazil and say, you're an African. They'll probably get unalived, but they leave them folk alone. Have y'all noticed that?
Well, there could
Exactly.
be some language barriers that prevent them from getting in their face constantly. But the issue is that how can, even if they say, oh, they acknowledge their Africanness and they do a Congo dance and they do this and that, the issue is that everybody doesn't. And people calling themselves Portuguese are like 99%. People calling themselves Brazilian are 99% Portuguese, while others are 90% African. They're called Portuguese people. No one is going to say that a man or a woman that's 90 some percent Portuguese is an African. So they can't do that to us either. You can't call Mexicans Africans. They're not Africans. They have some African ancestry, but you wouldn't call them Africans or African descent. That's what the issue is. You can't call us that either for the same reasons.
Yeah, it's just strange that, I mean, the Brazil thing I get, you're absolutely right about the language barrier, but online you get a lot of these Haitians and Jamaicans constantly in our business, and you would think, excuse me, that them going to the UN trying to speak for everybody involved in the transatlantic slave trade, that Jamaica and Haiti would have had some pushback.
Like Wani said, they were sitting back to wait to see what money's going to fall. And once the money falls there, me too, nigga, me too. These people are pathetic.
What's even more pathetic is our people who just like they want to fight us against. We said, like, bro, why would you want some outsider coming in trying to represent you? I don't understand this shit at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the weirdest shit ever. Like, how you don't see this disrespectful, bro? Like, but hey, that's why I say, man, I'm for cleaning up our community, man. It's just time to exile a lot of folks. If we end up at just 25% of us, I'm cool with that. It's quality over quantity because some of our people are just flat out stupid and it's holding the rest of us back.
Right,
Just
because
like I was just on YouTube before I came on here. I looking at Dana. She had a clip up of they was talking about Trump going to Memphis and he was meeting with a black woman down there who was she was a Democrat, and she wrote a op-ed in one of the fucking newspapers or one of the news stations, shit, her opinion piece on how positive the National Guard has been in Memphis because her kids can go outside and play now. So he having a meeting with he not going to Memphis for like a rally or nothing. He going to meet with the community to talk over like crime in Memphis, and he invited her. And this Justin, whatever that fucking dude's name with the afro, the one that went from Dr. King to Malcolm X and now just trying to be himself, he trying to lead a protest, and they trying to go against Trump for going to Memphis and shit. But those kind of people right there, like here's this woman, she can't even think for herself and say, oh look, this has been a positive for my community. Not that I advocate for the National Guard being on our streets, but if it's listen, some people are just fed the fuck up with democratic policies of, oh, well, we just going to act like we doing reform on justice by not just going after criminals. We just going to keep letting shit just slide or whatever. But they can't even just, like, think to themselves, like, bro, these people are living under terrorism, and so to speak. And if they see it as a positive, then who the fuck are you to say that it's not a positive? You want to, oh, well, Trump is a racist and he trying to use it. Well, okay, so what the fuck are you doing about it?
Nothing.
He
I
ain't
know
trying
it.
to end poverty. Then why the fuck are you not trying to end poverty? Memphis is a transportation hub. A lot of money flows through Memphis. You can't
Oh,
tell
but
me that these motherfucking politicians in Memphis ain't greasing their goddamn palms.
yep.
Fuck out of here. You want to talk, oh, he racist, or he ain't trying to end poverty. As much money that comes through Memphis, there should be no poverty in Memphis. Should be zero. That
And
means you
these
motherfuckers are stealing.
now these other people's burial grounds and graveyards don't seem to be getting defiled with the African name. They're using the names of the people. But our burial grounds were defiled with that word for no reason. I think it happened in 2006 or 7.
Yeah.
Did I hear
Defiled.
And
somebody earlier say that the Ghanaian stole an Irishman?
What do you mean?
Some Irish bones. They so dumb.
I don't know. They probably did. They're trying to suck the marrow out of our bones while we're still here looking at them right in our
right.
face.
I also think it's super disrespectful that
Or like Haley said
any
that they were
country
spoken though.
any country in the African Union would be more physically sound than Black Americans. Like they should be the ones to handle the money. They're going to do right and spread the money out. We've had investment firms over here. What?
Hey, we were talking about $100 million. That's not money.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that's
My bad.
not.
I got a call.
That's
But
okay.
yeah, I just think it's just super disrespectful to think that Africans would be more physically sound than us, considering that we have a great track record in saving money and doing the most with little money. So yeah.
Wow. And on a grand scheme of things, really, $100 million to me would be generational wealth. But $100 million to a country, are
And
they
that's
that
supposed to
strapped?
be to pay for reparations for us, everybody in the Caribbean, South America, and them to steal. They know that's not going to do it. What is that? That's nothing.
Yeah, Ghana spend that on they could spend that on fixing the sewer system in Accra, and it still
Yeah,
wouldn't be
that's
enough.
nothing. And that's, I'm just getting a lot of stuff from AI. I don't know if it's actually, I'm not going to sit up and read their junk. I refuse to read what they wrote, but I'm going to go by summaries of it. So
Yeah, y'all, this Ghana thing I was outraged, like I said. It outraged me so bad it motivated me, which is rare for me to get so mad that I say I'm gonna do something. But I'm starting to see that it's outraged. A lot of Black Americans are pissed the F off over this one, man. Like, how dare you bring y'all asses over here to ask for some money for some shit you started? I refuse to believe that they're that shrewd. I think that's just ignorance. I think like it's just stupidity.
They are dumb as dirt. They've been doing this since the 90s. Going up to the Durban conference talking about our people were stolen. What? You participated in multiple slave trades.
Mm-hmm.
Stolen. I'm like, how the fuck? And I was on the panel today with some fucking British Africans. I just say British because they live in, but they not British, of course. But these motherfuckers was up there. I'm like, first and foremost, how the fuck you think you gonna get reparations and you selling people?
Black
They
British people inserted themselves because they're immigrants. How are you going to get anything? You're a
exactly,
slave seller. Most of them are really slave seller lineage because they only let the
exactly.
wealthy people go over there.
And like I was explaining to, they like, well, well, some Black American motherfucker, well, like Igbo, I said, listen, bro, most of the people that was sold on in the slave trade, bro, and I'm gonna be quite frank with you, those ethnic groups don't even exist no more, bro. There's nothing to speak of because they don't exist. They were selling off whole tribes of people. They'll wipe them out and go sell who they can sell. So yeah, you might have some Igbo motherfuckers that got sold to slavery, but for the most part, the people that they were selling, them tribes don't exist. They just, I mean, they wiped them out. Straight up and just wiped them out. That's how savage these people are. And they still got that savage mindset to this day. I don't know why people think these people change. That's why they walk around all frowned up and shit.
I think all the Africans that did come in here were all foreigners as well. But, like, ain't nobody from Ghana in Ghana was talking about this. They all, like, one person I think was in Canada first, and the other person, she said she was in Sweden. The other guy, I forgot what he said. Yeah, these people, yeah, they got that.
What's up, Wolfie?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey,
Hey, Wolfie, what's up?
What up, Miss
Hey,
Wolfie?
hey everyone. I just encountered an immigrant from Mississippi who say she
Uh-oh.
Black American. Now,
Wait,
I'm
in Mississippi, what part?
she was too busy. I'm Black American, and I say, well, where you? She was saying that we don't have nobody to fight for our reparation. I was like, where you from? She said Mississippi. And then when she kept talking, I said, was your family emancipated out here? No, you're a Black immigrant. Why would you know about Black Americans reparation? You're not included. And so she got all mad and screaming, you're not included.
was that outside?
No, it was on someone else's panel. I
Oh,
told her that her reparation was her immigration. Do your
absolutely was.
That's a fact. We save you from
immigration?
poverty and despair.
Okay, she could have stayed home and built, for she won't have to. My mama. Well, that's the choice that y'all made. Your reparation was your immigration. We didn't immigrate nowhere. We stayed and fight. The audacity of Ghana, Africa slave seller begging for reparation. The audacity. I was more mad, if y'all know me, I was more mad about how they was telling history. The lies that they was telling. And I was like, who wrote their speech? You can tell that they had me. I pay attention to the smallest details. You can tell that there was different people writing one speech, and they were just copying and pasting information that they seen for movies. You know,
From
it
Roots.
was from Roots. How we got on the boat and we was on the boat at Sardines, and how they named us Jemima and Toby.
They didn't say
And
that. They said that, Wolfie.
yeah,
Oh my God.
you
I
thought I
already
was
had a
making
Brought
that
to you
up?
by
report. I
Professor
had a
James
report.
Smalls too.
You thought that I was making that up? That he
No.
said that they named us Jemima and Toby?
Wait, what did
Wow.
Smalls do?
No, he was
Huh?
involved. He was there. They said James Smalls
That's what
was
I
with.
heard.
No, he
I
was there. Al Sharpton. Y'all didn't watch none of these videos. Al Sharpton called him out. Hey, James Smalls right there. And his old funny,
My
oh, what's
nerves
the...
were too bad.
I couldn't handle it, Wolfie.
I don't want to get homicidal. My nerves can
I
only
had
take
to
so
watch
much.
it 3 times. I won't have no material to say, did you watch it?
I was
Oh,
in your I was in
you
your
just
room.
talking, huh? Huh?
He literally said Toby as one of the names, like was watching Roots.
Which one was more offensive, Jemima or Toby? We knew
Oh
Toby was coming.
yeah. I say
Toby is
Jemima.
crazy.
I say Jemima. 'Cause
I
what
know
do we
someone
know
named
about
Toby.
yeah, but
You
Jemima.
know a Negro named Toby?
What about Jemima?
Yes, a very
Actually, know one
light.
too.
No one named Toby. He a
Charleston.
coon too. He a black American.
This is a
He a coon.
crazy, crazy boy. He was a boy named
Toby
Toby.
Brown. Look him up. OKC. You got
Jemima. I
Jemima.
saw a
Jemima.
Jamaican woman named Jemima over in the UK.
Wow.
That's probably where he got the name from. But Jemima?
Yeah,
And,
Jemima.
and, and how he jumped from 1662. What we've been screaming all along, the fact that these immigrants that's in the United States been blaming Black Americans on the one drop rule, that we even had to educate them on. If your mother was a slave, you was a slave. And the way that they kept on screaming 1662, they didn't even know what they was talking about. I don't see this as a negative. I see this as a way for us to keep on preaching by delineation and separation and being a protected class.
I
The
agree.
the
Agreed.
I
I
agree
agree.
with you, Wolfie. And furthermore, what the Ghanaians did backfired on them in real time because they were embarrassed in public venue. I saw that on hearing for the first time. I think you put it on Reds last night. It was the first time I couldn't handle it because
hmm
it was. I got really upset with that Somalian shit, and I just had to watch my blood pressure because this shit was just like really getting up under my skin because I've been to Ghana helping the motherfuckers, and I know how um, hateful they are. You know what I'm saying? And just the idea to see them dress up in them clothes and come over here with that sense of arrogance. That's why I couldn't watch it. Just that bravado and like, yes, I'm Professor so and so, and I'm like, motherfucker, you don't even have running water over there. Don't act tough over here. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't watch it, but I
They
really,
all Pan Africans.
ugh,
I'm a scholar in Pan Africanness. Where we don't see Pan Africanness in your country that y'all just left.
right.
Hey, I
They
agree with
came over here
Wolfie
for a free
because
vacation, for food, and for social reasons. They
we
wanted
got
to get
this.
out of Africa.
We
Hey,
got to see
Wolfie.
those groups too. All these little groups that's been behind the scenes pushing this
Mm-hmm.
Ghana, return to Ghana, and global reparations. Like they really got to expose themselves, and I think we really need to come up with a comprehensive list, all their social media handles, and just treat them like we do the YT people.
Exactly. Hey, but what Wolfie just said, you're right. We shouldn't even see it as a negative. We should see it as a positive because it's going to expose all the black Americans that we need to exile from our fucking community. I'm talking about on social media. We talking about in real life in our families, and like what he was just saying with the all these groups that they showed themselves. They just showed their hands too early.
Not only did
Now,
they
now
show
we
their
coming with a
head,
full house on their ass.
the way that the representative, I don't even know his ethnic background, he was, I don't know, the way he called them some liars in their face and said that they only put it down for on text for financial gain. He said it politely. He said it's nice. You lied. He said you lied about the timeline. You had slavery way before the Europeans, and you had slavery way after we stopped in the United States in the 1900s. Way before the 1500s was his word. Way after the 1900s, and then Ghana kept asking for the facts and the truth to come out. So let the facts and the truth come out that these people was involved in the transatlantic slave trade. These people sold trades. These people got in bed with the Europeans to fight their own people to keep house slaves. That these tribes owe reparation. And the only reason that the Negro have not fought for reparation from these African tribes because y'all poor. But put y'all out together, your tribal, your leaders have money.
Yep, they got all the money. That $100 million they was asking for was probably to have a WAR with each other. I can't stand them folk.
Knowing them, they'll probably buy some rugs and sell some rugs.
They're gonna build a big old mansion
Okay,
with no plumbing.
can I respond to the prompts?
With an electric fence around it. So, Black Americans, watch this dude. This is what's his name? He followed us, Wani. This is Force.
Oh, this is Force. Yeah,
Oh,
this
Can I
is
for
Force.
respond to the
frick.
prompts,
Oh,
please?
Hey,
I don't
Lord.
know.
Force, real quick. Didn't your father move to America to fix TVs?
I don't know who that is. I don't know. Please don't call me somebody else's name. Can I respond to the
Force,
prompts,
we know this
please?
is you, Force.
I
We've
don't know
been in
who you're
Twitter
talking
rooms
about.
with you for like the last few years. You've
I
been
know.
on. All
I
right, Force.
I
Go
know
ahead,
you're my
Force.
fan, but I know you're my fan, but this is not force.
You
Relax. Can I
have
respond to
no
the prompts?
followers.
Once again, can I
You know you're
respond to the
obsessed
prompt?
like this. This is what you do. You like to keep changing up profile. You ain't got no followers. Boot him out of here. Block him. Let him get it. Bring your
Because I don't
real
have a
account up in
follower?
here.
I don't understand.
No,
What is
no,
going
yeah,
on
yeah.
here?
You didn't just
This is a
stumble up on. You didn't
public
just stumble
platform.
up on it. You didn't just
Can
stumble
we
on this
talk
live
about the
with zero
prompt? I don't.
followers. Get out of
What does
here.
that have to
Get the
do with
fuck
me
out of here.
having followers? I don't understand. Can we
No,
talk to the prompt?
And see
no,
Must
who
I
you
have
you're
followers
following.
not.
before
You
We're
I
not
come up
following
speaking
me or
here?
to the
Wani.
prompt.
Must I
Block.
have a
You
follower
about
before
you
I
about to get
come
blocked.
up here?
I'm
That's what's
blocking
gonna
them right
happen to
now.
you.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
obsessed
you
with
getting
Wani.
blocked.
He
Man, what?
followed Wani
Can,
around Twitter. He
can I
followed
respond to
Wani
the
around
prompt?
here. He obsessed with Wani.
Lying
Yeah.
on me, please. Stop lying on me. I'm muting my
Bro,
mic at the
you
same
are.
time.
You are, bro.
You
We
out of
have a
here.
public topic.
Come on your regular account.
Blocked him again. He's got a whole bunch. Oh, so what I was going to say is there's a bunch of actresses named Jemima Kirk, British, Jemima Rupert, British, Jemima West, French, English, British, Jemima, oh, Nigerian. Ugh, I'm going to throw up when I see them. Yep, that's it. One African and three British girls.
They British or mixed British?
British.
Okay.
I noticed that they were when I heard the name, my ears perked up like Jemima. I was watching one of those BBC things, and yo, Jemima did this and that. So that's a name from them.
The white tea man gave him that name, Jemima.
He gave it to these girls too.
And he gave them Nigeria too. They not
Mm-hmm.
changing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about names because that's not. We have all kind of names.
When you ask them this question, would it be okay if Black Americans go to your country and go to your people burial sites? Keep in mind, though they people don't have any burial sites, you know. But if we went to their people burial sites and did our hoodoo, some kind of ritual, you know, how would they feel?
Anybody do the hoodoo ritual I suggested?
I think BX said she did something, but I can't remember. I know she said she brought some libations.
Okay, good.
Mm.
Yeah, they need.
I don't play with
They
the spiritual
actually.
world.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing,
I'm
so
Pentecostal. I don't play with them.
I don't either. That's why I said somebody else needs to do it because I don't know anything about that particular practice.
I do,
I heard.
and I'll tell you this: you better know what the hell you doing.
Do you know somebody old who does it?
They're all passed away, my auntie and grandmama, but they taught me a thing or two, and I tried to do something I didn't know how to do. I didn't know how to do a love ritual, but
No,
I
yeah,
have.
those don't work.
Well,
It
uh,
backfires on
yeah,
people all the
exactly.
time.
I have the ingredient. I got a book of ingredients. If anybody wants to know how to make stuff,
Except for
No,
the little
Thank you.
spaghetti
And
trick.
keep that away from my young daughters. I'm saying.
mm-mm. You don't
well,
want to
I
play
was
with that.
married at the time, and I did a love. Well, hoodoo involves a lot of things, but cooking is a big. That's what I was taught how to do, and I did a love ritual when I was married, and I must have
Mhm.
put too much cinnamon or something in there. Man, it turned into like a HATE ritual. Like she got mad at me for no reason. I mean, real. It was supposed to have you. You're supposed to have incredible sex from it, and it went the
What
other
kind
way.
of was this
Did
some kind of
you, did,
stew?
did you put enough sugar
Uh,
in it?
That's because you was loving her too good. She started thinking like, "Damn, I can't have anybody else," and she started treating you like crap just to bring you
but
down.
the shit works. Like it like how do I explain
What were
this?
you cooking that used cinnamon?
Yeah,
It
what
was
was
a
you cooking?
Perhaps we ain't making sweet
Everybody,
enough.
yeah, tell us, for we never eat that dish.
Made some cinnamon toast.
I don't
I ain't telling.
understand. A big pot of cinnamon? No wonder things didn't
I
go
ain't
right.
telling.
Cinnamon toast.
Shit was, hey, that
It
was
wasn't a
spicy as hell on
stew.
our mind.
It was like some like with wasn't cookies, but it's something like
Sweet
that.
potato. I mean, not sweet potato. Cobbler.
Don't eat no
Um,
oatmeal cookies. Don't eat no cinnamon pie. Don't eat no.
Hey,
Don't eat no sweet.
we were eating, and it became like we were like it was about to get passionate and fiery, and the sex was about to be great, and then all of a sudden it was like, why'd you do that? I'm so sick and tired about it. I was like, what the fuck?
did you
I
use a
put too much.
cauldron?
I put too much cinnamon in it.
Did you use a cauldron?
No, but I use real cinnamon sticks. You're not supposed to use the stuff out the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I got carried away with cinnamon. I thought if I put more cinnamon,
My
the
granddad
sex
hear
would be
that,
better.
but she'll be rebuking you all up and down in the name of Jesus,
Oh
man.
my
Talking
lord!
I
about
already
rituals and
started.
shit.
In the
Boy,
name, in the name, in the name, in the
boy,
name,
you
in the
start talking
name.
about
Mm-mm.
rituals and hoodoo. Hey, we don't.
DJ Big A, we learned it in the Church of God in Christ. What you talking
I
about?
know it's based on the Bible, but we don't want to talk
Yeah, they
about
do.
that part.
I know they. My granny do blessing. That she with the Church of God in Christ, but yeah, she ain't
I
doing
don't
no.
like those
She do
blended
blessing
things.
oil. She do
But let
blessing
me
oil.
let
Blessing
me
oil.
let me say this when it comes to, have you never questioned why do you eat meat? Why do you eat the body and drink the blood?
I do.
Me too.
And did you ever
Yeah, I
think
question
about they
that.
was really eating the body and drinking the blood?
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
was eating crackers and
they're
drinking wine
mocking
No,
at the same
we
time.
eat
cannibalism.
crackers. We eat crackers and wine. And some people eat cranberry juice now.
You saying they was really eating the?
You're
Yeah, it
mocking
was cranberry juice. Yeah.
cannibalism.
Mm?
It was pseudo cannibalism, basically.
All of the religions do it. To be honest,
Mhm.
even Egypt had to have a edict saying we're not going to eat people anymore. Okay.
Anymore.
Yeah, okay.
This like the second time I heard you say that, Wani. Where did you get that from?
Let me go find the name of it.
Stop eating people. That's like common sense, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
but
If you
like
want your
whenever I used to learn
population to
about
grow.
Egypt, you know what I'm saying? It's always like this advanced shit, you know what I'm saying? Ancient Kemet
They're
and
the
all
ones
that.
that started the FGM,
The FG.
They went the wrong
female
way.
genital mutilations.
Oh,
That's them.
They were good at first. They just went the wrong way.
That's why I be saying like black people are obsessed with Egypt. I'm like, well, talk about Egypt because they were sure eating motherfuckers over there.
Damn.
Yeah, it was eating people.
So this is in the Osiris sacrament where they said they weren't going to do that. Osiris. He eats men. He feeds on the gods. He cooks them in his fiery cauldron. He eats their words of power. He swallows their spirits. So they tried to change it into where it's more symbolic instead of actually eating, but they were actually eating. They did human sacrifice and cannibalism.
People ain't worth a damn.
In the Bible.
No, this is in the Egyptian.
No, I'm saying they talked about that in the Bible. Them eating each other
Yeah.
and all that. But
Yeah, it mentions Moloch and what's the other one?
yeah,
Yeah,
Dog,
they
but when
mention it in the
Baal.
Bible.
Yeah.
and I
I'm
ain't trying
glad
to
I'm
make my
born
mama feel
here.
like,
I'm
oh,
born
I
Black
asked my
American
mama, but I
because
did ask my mother, was this spiritual war real, hoodoo, and the Christian life, and it's very real. It's a real thing. But yes, the Bible do have spells in there. Words of spells.
Psalms. It's all up and through
Believe in
Psalms.
spells because I'd be a spell casting motherfucker. Listen,
You
if
do.
spells are,
You
I'd be casting all kind of spells on motherfuckers. Well, hey, look,
you do when you speak
I'm,
over people's life.
Yeah, you
huh?
do.
You
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 said
do
do
I
when you
cast
because
speak
spells when I do what?
when you
when
speak,
you
period,
When
your
I speak,
subconscious, yeah, your subconscious mind is taking in everything. So
it don't
whether
work.
The Book of Kings got
I've
some
been putting
rituals.
spells on people. If that's the case, I've been putting spells on a lot of people. It ain't worked yet. Ain't worked.
I wanted to say something. I wanted to ask something because somebody had said something about Ghana being the country speaking because of the language. And I'm wondering if the language is the only reason why they keep trying to say that, oh, we Nigerian, or we come from Ghana and all that, because those the only countries over there that speak English. Because if you read Zora
Neil Hurston.
yeah, her that book that she did about the last slave that came over here, he came from he mentioned being kidnapped by the Dahomey people.
But by the Benin, yeah.
Yeah, so
Here's
I
the
mean they ain't nowhere
issue.
near Ghana.
Here's the issue. Where people were sailing from does not mean that's where they're from.
Mm-hmm.
That's
exactly.
another issue. They could catch you anywhere and throw you anywhere. That's why I have Khoisan DNA. Where the hell did they come from?
Right. Muhammad Ali was from Madagascar.
I have
That's
that
nowhere.
DNA too. So if you see Austronesian, you could have Austronesian because of the Madagascar ancestor that the Wayans brothers and sisters and Muhammad Ali has. So some of us have this Southeast African DNA. It shows up as
yeah.
Southeast African sometimes.
And the book I have from Columbia that I talk about,
Mm-hmm.
the Negro in colonial New England from Columbia
Mm-hmm.
University, that's where they say that a lot of the slaves, well, it wasn't a lot. Only 3 or 4 were coming a year to New England, but that's where they were marked from, Madagascar.
Right. So they could grab anyone up and catch them anywhere. And then it just says, oh, they sailed from this place. That doesn't mean they're from there. It just means that's where they sailed from, because that was the place to sail them from to go over here. So that doesn't mean that the African is actually from there.
Right,
This is what I
but
don't
like,
understand.
why not have the Benin president speak or the Senegal
No,
president
they
speak?
sold slaves. Not one African should speak for us.
No,
Not
no,
about
I agree with you,
reparation.
Wolfie. I'm just saying.
What about humanity? We never fought for humanity rights. Why they ain't go to the UN and speak about humanity rights? Why reparation?
Yeah, they don't even
Because
have civil
everybody
rights in
wants
their
to
own
fuck with
country.
us.
Our people said that if they would do it again, they'll fight for humanity instead of civil. You remember? So
Wani,
why they never? But this is my thing. When I'm laying like this, but this is my thing. Why is Ghana and Nigeria is taking claim to the 2% that came to the United States real hard, right?
Mm.
And if we supposed to come from there, why are our men taller than them? When you look at that, they response yesterday, everybody was under 6 feet tall.
Well, no, and
Well, see, I think it's
Wolfie,
because
I
they
used
the
to
only
live
two
over
that speak
Wolfie.
English.
That's the first shit I noticed when. Excuse me, brother. First thing I noticed when I went there for the first time is number one, we don't look nothing like them. Look at everybody on this panel. Don't now one of us look like an African. But what I noticed, Wolfie, is our bodies were different. The men, you know, how Black American men, like I'm a big ass nigga, man. I'm 6'2", I'm going on 250. I need to lose some weight. But we like got big bones, we big. They almost got European bodies, man. They look like they're malnourished, and they women are big frame and like they women ain't, you know how Black women be having like just like, excuse me ladies, but like just like they ass is perfect and like they body got a shape to it. You know how Black American women, like when they put on blue jeans, like they body just got like this
it's
shape
like
to
a
it, like damn.
shape.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
There's no,
African
I know them Africans. They big at the bottom. They look like big women at the bottom, and they just you're like, what
but
the
the
fuck
ass
is
don't,
these
it don't
monkeys?
look right. It's all broke
Nah,
down. Like,
yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's because they monkey chasers.
as a matter of fact, hold on, I got a picture to show you what I'm talking about. Hold on, I got a good picture of an African broke down ass. Stand by.
Until he come
Like
back. Hey,
Mexicans.
Yeah,
Wani.
exactly. That.
Wani, I got a funny story to tell you. I took my son to the library today, and I walk in, and on the right, there's a wall for Women's History Month. And they had Queen Nzinga on the wall. So I asked the lady, and I knew she had to be a Pan African because it's her and um, another Hispanic lady that works there. And you could tell the black lady, she was the one who put it together. So I asked her why she had Queen Nzinga on the wall and that she was a slave trader. She said Queen Nzinga was forced to do that.
Right.
Oh my
Why
God.
is it always Pan Africanists working? Like, why the Liberians all be Pan Africanists, bro? They always got these fucked up dreads with seashells on their head, and why is it? Why is that?
He was not forced to do anything. They need to
AD.
Exactly. That's
stop.
weird.
AD, big back me right quick.
See that Liberian woman, the one that before the one that came out with the boom boom on her chest, the one that told the doctors to not serve us.
So
Did y'all see her response to
No,
Ghana come? Oh
no.
Lord, she is panhandling.
this is the typical African woman because I like to look at women when I used to travel out the country like a lot, and just I like looking at women. But the African women, I was so mad. Like didn't none of them look good. They all had that shape right there, like just broke down, like no contour.
Reckon that shape don't look broke down.
What is that called?
She got a booty. I don't know. It don't look
It
broke
ain't, but it
down.
ain't no nice booty.
Broke
Boxy.
down. She look like she'll whoop your ass. You know what
Yes,
I'm
that.
saying?
Okay, look, the women were big and the dudes was like
Is
looked
she
like they were
carrying something on her
malnourished.
head?
Which one we looking at? The woman in the blue jean skirt, or
And
that's the woman
the blue one, like a
Yeah, I
big
don't know what that
old,
is.
a big like I don't know what the word is. I don't want to be mean, but it wasn't attractive.
They might be XL Mexicans.
Mexican was a good way of putting it.
they do got Mexicans in Ghana.
I'm trying to figure out what people who go
Really?
to Africa. What made you want desire to go? Because I just never had the desire, so I'm really curious on what made you have the desire to go to Africa.
Well, we were doing research, and I wasn't quite a Pan Africanist, but I could have been one. Big A, I'm open about that because everybody was saying this is my home, and we're going back home, and we're going to meet our roots, and we're going to help children. That's my life passion is to help kids, and we were going to build a school, and I had never been, and you know, and I was all excited. I could have, man, I could have easily been a Pan Africanist. But when I landed first time, I knew that without any telling me, without a book, any scholarship, I knew that wasn't. I was like, this ain't home. This is something else. Like
Yeah, I just
it
never
was
had, I
foreign as
never
fuck.
felt anything for Africa. Like I just ain't never been like, oh, I feel it in my spirit that I just need to go. I just ain't never. I, I don't know them feelings that people be having. I don't know. I just ain't
Pity.
never
At
had
most,
that
I just
feeling.
want to go see the
Well, I'll
pyramids.
I
answer
That's
your
had
about
question.
it.
a pitiful feeling for him. I felt
I'll
bad
answer
for
your
him.
question, Big A. Just to
I
quickly
want to
answer
go
your
see
question,
some
Big A, what it was
lions.
for me was brain. It was brainwash. That's what it was. Everybody was telling me that's the motherland, and I was buying into that shit. Like, oh,
Hey,
I
okay,
still
y'all
hey,
want
I
to
going?
go.
went to
It's
I
the
went to
most
Disney
beautiful.
World last year. They got a safari at Disney World. Now I ain't got to go to the safari because all the animals was at the safari at Disney World.
I still want to go see Tanzania. I'm sorry. That's been on
Now I
my
do want
bucket
to go see
list.
them people that the lions are scared of. I want to see them go out there and chase some lions. Yeah,
Right
yeah, I
under
want to.
Tanzania. That's
Yeah.
where
Hmm?
all the action is.
You
Other
Now
than
said
that,
it's
The best
dangerous?
there's some
safari, the
beautiful. That's it.
giraffes.
I want to
You,
see Tanzania. I want to
yep.
see Tanzania.
You can
I'm
go to
not going to even lie.
Zanzibar. You can go up the Swahili coast. That's where the development is. It got Arabized over there, so they have better architecture. That is a good selection.
what would you eat when you're over there? That's what I'm curious
I was
about.
at the
Like,
Four Seasons. I just go to the international hotel, so I don't have to deal with local food. I don't want any mice on a skewer and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather do that
I'm
Big
too.
A. That's
sorry
what
because if they present me some shit, I'm like, hold the fuck up. What is this?
Just go to an international
big,
hotel.
Big A. I didn't eat. I didn't eat over there because this is the first meal they presented to us, and it was at a 4-star restaurant.
That
The
shit
old
don't even
black
look
lady
like it got
professors with me.
seasoning on it.
Right. It just
Dog,
looked
nobody
burnt.
touched it.
Kept the face on
Older
there and shit.
female professors. That's exactly what they said. They said, "I'm not eating this. I'm not eating a fish that's looking at me."
That fish be good. They got a little green sauce to go with
Yeah.
it.
Oh
What?
hell to the nah.
A
You
baby.
Jamaicans,
I'ma
Jamaicans
can
do
eat
that with
Nah,
their
some
nah, what we
too.
snapper.
being funny? Yeah.
you can
I
eat
am not
Ain't
the
being
no way.
funny. I promise to God I'm not. They put plantains on the side. I'm not. I
Yeah,
told you
because
I was the
Jamaicans do
welcome
that with their
committee.
snapper.
I
Plantains
was the
and
welcome
fish. What the
committee.
fuck?
I was the welcome committee when they was coming to my school and being friends. Hi, my name is such and such. How you doing? And I have friends. So yes, I would eat they slapple. They fry hard like I like it. The eyes be on there. I just pop them eyes over to the side and keep on eating.
Oh hell to
What?
the nah. I'm good.
But I go over
I'm
there and
straight.
take the head off
Well,
for you won't look at you.
I'm straight. I'm straight.
Wolfie, we gonna disagree, but I know what you mean because I've
I
been
don't
to
even
the
like head on shrimp
Bahamas.
no more, bro. I used to like that a little bit. I used to be okay with it, but I don't really like look at that shit.
I went to the
Hell nah.
Bahamas one time, Wolfie, and we went to Freeport. And there was a man at Freeport that would catch a fish for you and then fry it with the head on. That shit was badass. It was delicious. But this shit right here,
Wait, you
the
took a
food in
fish straight
Ghana
out the
was
water?
fucking nasty. It was dope,
They
Big
they
A. Like
they took some
you pay
fish
him
straight out the water and put it on the grill or fried it. You
unalive it in
said?
front of you and fry it.
Did they
Yep,
clean it?
unalive it right in front of you.
And what country was
They
this?
clean the guts out.
What?
Bahamas.
Oh, I thought you were about to say like Nigeria or something.
So you telling me that these black men on here don't go fishing?
Yeah, I done
Nah, I
been
go
Yeah.
fishing. I don't
fishing.
have a
I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
well, I go
Crabbing?
fishing, but I'm not
I
a
don't go
I'm
like I
not
used
a
to when I
I'm
was
not
younger,
a
but I go.
fisher because
Okay
I don't
now.
have the patience for fishing. I catch one fish and I'm done. I'm out of there. Oh, I caught my fish. I'm out. Yeah, fuck that shit.
You supposed to go
That's the
for
most boring.
patience.
No, I don't have the patience for that. Yeah, I
My
catch one
grandparents
fish.
used to
I'm
go
telling you,
fishing.
I'm
They
out.
used to cut the
I'm
head
out of
off
here.
and cut
Most
the
people
and open up, slice the fish open and do all that shit. I ain't never have to do. I ain't never have to do all that. I don't think I could stomach it.
Yeah, I just seen people clean fish. It just
and
I wouldn't have a problem
they
doing it. I just
have
think he was saying
gluten-free.
they pulled the fish out the water and threw that motherfucker in the damn fryer. That's some wild stuff right there.
It was delicious,
I
Big
bet that
A.
motherfucker was.
No, he
I
didn't
bet that
throw
fish
it
was
in the fire.
fishy
He
as
he
hell.
took the water. We paid.
Look,
It
I
was
don't
out
want
to
to taste
sea. It
nothing
wasn't
that's
out the.
fishy,
It
bro.
was out the Atlantic or the Gulf, wherever.
Oh, you was in the Bahamas. I noticed a
So
lot of
fucking
cultures,
good.
man, when they have
But
like seafood
Africa,
and shit, that should be fishy.
ugh.
I don't want none of that.
You sound like you from the South. Where you from?
I'm from
Well,
Dallas.
we on our way to the
Y'all
Look,
don't
my
do that.
family from the country.
Y'all,
Yeah, I'm family from the country. Now I got country
Dallas,
people in my family.
Dallas
They
is
they do
bougie.
country, man. I look. My family is country as hell. Like the women that's on my mama's side, yeah, they was the cowboy type. You know what I'm saying? Cowgirls, cowboys, out in the country. They know how to field dress animals because they daddies made them do it. Skin rabbits and shit. That wasn't my life. My granny was the first one of her siblings to move to the city. So my mom and them was raised in the city, and all of us was raised in the city. We didn't know nothing about the country. Like now, I appreciate the country shit now. When I got older, I was like, I was kind of in tune with the cowboy shit when I was younger, but I just didn't really care for that shit. But everybody else in my family, they love it. They be at rodeos and all kind of shit, But that just wasn't my life. I
Hey,
was a
you,
city
so you
boy.
used to doing it.
Yeah, if you ain't used to doing that shit,
but
then you ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. I just thought that down south, especially Texas, we
Oh yeah,
fish,
yeah. Not I
we
don't
go on the
mind people doing
lake.
it now. Look, let me tell you.
Big.
Yeah, yeah. We go. Look, I don't mind fishing. I just don't have the patience for fishing. I don't like it because, like I said, if I catch one fish, all right, cool. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm good. I don't have the patience for that. I got shit to
Yeah,
do.
I'm from the Midwest, but obviously, my great grandparents they're from the South, but in the Midwest, we fished a lot up there. Every summer, my grandfather would take us fishing every chance he got.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that still fish. Like my aunties, shit, they go fishing. I just don't have the patience for it. Me personally, it ain't my thing, bro. I think it's boring, and unless motherfuckers catching to eat, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I catch them, and I'd be at the fish fry.
It's a different vibe.
Yeah, I got ADD. I mean, I can't be sitting still for long ass periods of time just not doing shit.
Well, it depends on where you go fishing. You ever been deep sea fishing?
Nah, hell
That's some
nah.
different shit.
No,
Deep
I ain't
sea
been
fish.
deep sea fish.
I get
That Atlanta that Atlanta sales reception is getting to you.
He sound like he in LJ or something.
it's I'm about to walk.
Atlanta hilly. So motherfucking
Is that
reception
they
is
I don't
houses?
know who.
Look at their homes.
Yeah,
I bet they hate to see
I
y'all
live
coming.
I live like on a mountain, so
yeah.
I'm talking about in the picture.
What is that? All dirt. Where the grass at? It ain't. I never seen a picture of Africa with grass, man. They shitting all over the place, man. They done
It's
unalived the
not
grass.
grass, it's always red dirt.
Ever seen them dancing on grass on TikTok?
Oh,
I see them on here begging again, though. We can make it together. Together we can make it.
Why do they all do that? Like where they stand in front of the camera and they yell out a bunch of names? Are they
Hmm.
getting paid to do that?
Nah, they begging. They trying to get some coins. Trying to get you to drop a
Sandra,
galaxy so they get them a little $5.
Elijah,
That's more than they make a week.
Elijah.
Elijah,
I took
Sandra.
picture. I took pictures of
Yes,
them.
yes.
Y'all want to see them?
Oh, I got videos of them. Oh shit, on here begging and shit. That's all these motherfuckers do
Bless
is beg.
And tell us they don't need charity
why
and
they
they're
mad at
rich.
us. Don't we not bad?
Stand by that.
Hey, they used to have a whole choreographed little session on this motherfucker where they dancing all in the dirt, just dancing, and I mean it was fully choreographed. Like you get one group, they jump in, they do their little shit, the other ones jump in. So all that jungle music. Yeah. Just making all kind of weird ass faces
Getting
and
it, huh?
all big Kool-Aid smiles on their face. Just happy dancing in dirt. That's what I like to see. I like to see them in their environment
Well,
happy. Instead of come fucking with us. Go back over there, smile and dance in the dirt. That's what you need to do.
hey, Wolfie,
Yeah, I
Wolfie,
like
funny as
that.
shit.
I sent it to Brian because Brian be making those pictures that look like them. I was like, Brian, look at this mess.
Brian makes a lot of
Mariah,
bug-eyed pictures.
Elizabeth.
They come in different fronts too.
God,
Oh no, they come
they
in
look.
women's. They do it in. They
It's all in the eyes. The eyes look lost as hell. They look angry.
So how they? Hey, I seen one of them. It was like 50. I'm like, ain't no way y'all about to bust down a galaxy among 50 people. Like that's crazy.
Hey, a galaxy will go a long way in Africa. Boy, hey, shit. What is a galaxy? You get paid, what, maybe $5 off that motherfucker or some shit? Or maybe, it's probably less than that, for real. I think TikTok take, what, like 60%, 60 to
one,
80%?
two, three, four, five, six. It's 6 people. No, it's 7 people in that picture.
That's a good
All
question,
the,
Big A. How much does TikTok take of your
Yeah, 60% is a
hey,
little
you know
steep.
why they take, oh man, shit, they take like 80% in most cases. Listen, you only get like 40% of that shit. That's
Well,
why, oh, man, that's
you
fuck.
can build it up. You can build
Yeah,
it
you
up.
can build it up, but see, this is why they
When you
so
coming online,
quick
this
to,
is how you build up your percentage. When you coming online, that's why you see that little join button. You can join his team, and then you follow the daily rules. If you go live, that will push your percentage a little higher. When you join panels, it'll push your percentage more higher. It shows support,
interesting?
so it just push your, you can get up to
hey,
80%, I
I'm
think, of
I'm
your.
about to create some shit like TikTok,
You can look back me.
and I'm gonna open it up, and then and the people gonna get 90% of their. Why should TikTok be making all the money off of people?
TikTok make money, but the people that's making money is going over to Epic now, too.
Oh,
They
Epic.
keeping their TikTok and they going to Epic. I don't know what Epic is. I'm too old.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that.
You
Maybe if
think
they
Epic
less
is gonna take
restrictive.
over
My
TikTok?
shit gonna be a free speech. It's gonna be called Constitutional Live.
Right
What
now, they
That's what
going
you
over
want
there
to
and
say.
making their money.
is Epic supposed to be something similar to TikTok where you just scroll
I think
videos and shit?
so. I think you need 50. I never been there. I just listened to Heartbreakers. She went over there. She made $700 in no time, and she came over here trying to break it down. um, I don't know. I never been. It'd probably be something like I never been over there. But she said you need 50 followers or something to go live.
Uh, did she mention whether or not they as strict as TikTok as far as
Nah,
like the language and all that?
I don't know. I don't
all
think it
these
is.
all these sites are restrictive, bro. They all of them. They got some kind of restrictions on weird shit. Instagram,
Wolfie, what site is that you
fucking.
said?
I mean,
Pick, I
X
think.
give people a little more
You talking about
freedom to.
X?
No, Epic.
Nah,
I think she said Epic.
Wait,
X was
epic.com?
cool, but X started shadow banning all the Black Americans. So it's like,
Oh,
yeah, they don't want nobody to get none of that shit over there. Which I don't. Me honestly, I don't really get on these motherfuckers for money. I don't give a fuck about the money. It's just put shadow banning my shit, bro.
Yeah, I
I
don't care
want my
about. I haven't
message
even.
out.
My
Right.
gifts got. They put a. Maybe y'all can help me with it. My gifts got. my whatever you call. I haven't even checked it, but it got locked, and they want my ID and something to verify. I can't even send
Hmm.
people here. So what do I got to do? Give them. I think Wanda said I need
I
a PayPal. I don't have a PayPal, so I need to get one.
PayPal, get a
no
PayPal.
no, they just want to verify you to see if you who you are.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
And get you
Right.
a
I don't know if
PayPal.
I
That
ever gave them
PayPal
an
one.
ID though.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
gave
I'm
him
like,
my ID.
I feel funny about that.
I
I think I
did.
got a
I don't think
PayPal.
I ever gave mine. I think I did to get the shit or whatever. I think my
Especially
PayPal one
now.
day I went on the PayPal. This how much I give a fuck about it. Because normally I just take the gifts that people give me and just
Give
cash
them
them in
right
and give
back.
them away. Yeah, give them
That's
back.
what I
Right.
used
But
to do.
sometimes if you wait till like I think it's like what is it Tuesday or something if you ain't cashed them out or it's because some of the accounts I be banned on so I don't really be paying attention to the shit over there. I'm not on them. And you'll wake up, man. I done went on PayPal and like, damn, I got $140 over here. I ain't never even knew this. Fuck this shit. TikTok, but it's probably week after week after week of, you know what I'm saying, just money flowing into the motherfucker. I'm gonna just give it to charity. I ain't giving it to no African though.
That's what I used
I'm
to do. The moment I get something, I
donating
give it
shit.
right back out to y'all. But I can't give. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
that's
to give
that's
them
what I
my.
do with all my gifts. I just give them back. You know, maybe somebody got a light bill they need to pay. Shit, go pay your light
Right.
bill.
Hey
Hey,
y'all, I'm
one day
about
I
to
was in one of them people's lives, man. They talking that shit. I dropped them like 5 galaxies. I said, "Now tell me, this motherfucker just called." And I, I shouldn't have did it for real, because somebody was like, "Oh, you just broke." Woo, woo, woo. Okay, well, all right. Since I'm broke, drop the whole 5 galaxies. I'm gonna drop 5. You drop 2, motherfucker. And they didn't drop none.
that's
Like they only
hilarious.
$10. They only $10, my nigga.
Hey, I'm about to get up out of here, but I wanted to ask Professor and Wani two quick questions real quick. Did y'all see that there might be a second Sphinx in Egypt, and what you think about it, as well as the archaeologist who's claiming, and the New York Post wrote about it, that he found a lost city off the coast of Louisiana?
Hey,
Sphinx. You mean they're
go ahead,
digging
Wanda.
something out up in Egypt? Another Sphinx, perhaps?
Yeah, they did the what's the device they use to look underground? It mistakes me.
Ground penetrating radar?
Yes,
Lidar.
ma'am. Radar, yeah, that's what it is. And believe there's a second one in the same vicinity as the other one.
Hmm. Okay.
What is it?
Let me look it up.
Well, I got a picture. I got I got an ancient book I've showed y'all. Maybe y'all, didn't see it, but I got an old book. And remember that picture, Wani, I sent you of the Sphinx from that old book, that 250-year-old book where it shows the Sphinx being built by giants, and then they got like
Mm-hmm.
little people walking around. It's like, uh-oh. Well, in that book,
Oh,
it was a second Sphinx right next to the Sphinx. Oh, you didn't never saw that, Big A?
nah. But hey, but on this subject, I just seen a
Can
news
y'all hear me?
story yesterday that showed that they found some artifacts over in southeast Florida or South Florida.
No, it was Louisiana.
Huh? Was that
Louisiana.
Louisiana? I know they were saying in the southeast of America. I think it was in Florida they found. So I just seen it was in Florida. They found some shit that was older than Lucy. I said, now what the Africans gonna say now? What are they gonna say? Are they gonna stop
We
with the
never
stupid ass
know.
shit now? Or they
Yeah,
I
dumbasses?
what you
it's
talking
a
about?
slippery
Yeah.
slope because you don't know what they're going to dig up. They dug up the
Exactly.
Sphinx. They dug up the pyramids. They didn't know that existed at a point. So those were dug up. Yeah, it says
Right.
um it does talk about they think a second Sphinx is over there. Now let's see what this other one is. You said it's off the coast of Louisiana?
Yes, ma'am. Um, I
My
believe the
favorite
original one
museum.
came from the New York
I
Post,
think
but I
it's
know
Monroe.
What you said, a Sphinx?
the Sphinx is in Egypt. They believe they found a second Sphinx in
Yeah,
Egypt.
yeah.
But off the coast of Louisiana, there's an archaeologist who believes there's a lost city over there, and there's like a pyramid artifact that's like
Hmm.
12,000 years old.
Well,
Well,
the
they
funny
found some tools over in Florida. That's what I'm talking about. It's a whole news article. I mean, it's a news report about the shit. I just seen it yesterday. I think I
Yep.
bookmarked it. I'm gonna find this shit.
This 12,000-year-old pyramid ruins uncovered off Louisiana coast could be evidence of a lost city. Again,
Yeah, and here goes the. Go ahead.
I was just going to say a
I was going
lot
to
of
say.
these things like Angkor Wat, they dug that out of the jungle. I mean, they didn't know that, they forgot that was there. So we don't know what
How
we're
do
going to
these things
find.
get buried like that? Like, how does
the
something so
the the
massive get
forest
buried in the ground?
overtakes it. People
Well,
get run out of the area and the forest overtakes it, and they stay somewhere else away from it, and then the generations pass and they don't remember that it was there.
Mm-hmm.
well, years ago, I was about to flunk out of law school, and I saw my counselor, and she said take two easy classes to boost your GPA. One was admiralty law, and another one was environmental law. He just easy A's, right? And environmental law, that's permits and stuff. Like when you're building on your house, you got to get a permit. It's easy, but it's just like that. And I learned some in that class. I learned that the law in America the United States of America doesn't want you to go digging and looking for stuff because they know something's here. They may not know what's here, but they don't want the narrative to be destroyed, right? What you're talking about in Louisiana, brother, people have known that for years. I'm almost, it was at Monroe Island. I forget what it's called, but for damn near 100 years, fishermen have been getting these big old blocks caught in a net. And it's been in the newspaper for damn near 100 years. Another fisherman caught a block. Like, you know how the blocks of pyramids made out of? They found
Yeah, I did read that. They did. They've been saying that. Yep.
like beautiful, like, and then like, in the University of what's it called, LSU, Louisiana State University, they part of the system. They don't want you to uncover nothing. The professors are like, no, that's something that was caused by nature, da, 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 da. But they found some shit now and they're
I
looking into it.
always say that. Look,
Yep.
they
But
have
the Gulf of Mexico was land at one point. I don't
Yep.
know
yeah,
why people
this
want to think
stuff
people didn't have it.
sinks. These things
Yeah.
literally sink like that. Oh well, they call it a lost city of Dwarka off of India, and they wrote about that in their religious texts, and here they are. They found it. So
They
there's
say
where they
China's
go.
gonna sink.
Hey,
Why?
I'm
See,
just,
I've
I'm
been
just,
hearing them say that about California for
that
a
too.
long time. Yeah.
But China in like the next 20 years, over 50% supposed to be underwater. I just been watching how they've been trying to plant themselves in on the land of Africa. That's going to be a real interesting years to come.
I just wish that I'm just glad that we can put this because these Africans they start smelling themselves ever since they found Lucy. They were like, we are this human. We are
That's
the
not a
first
human,
human.
though.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly. We
hominid.
are the first humans.
No,
We owe
that's
the human.
Lucy.
It's me,
Leave
nigga.
us
Me,
alone.
nigga.
You all come
That's
from us, nigga.
that's Lucy is a hominid. It's not a human.
Exactly. I'm
And
like the
they're
mother. It was
hominids
like a little
too.
chimp. She
Yes,
little.
she's a chimp. Hey, Halo, she's a chimp.
Hey, Wani,
What up, Halo?
Alan, Professor Allen.
We are the first human, Halo. We
All right,
are
peace out,
first
everybody.
human.
Y'all have a good night. It was good, great conversation.
You too.
Hey,
Peace
Miss
out,
Wani,
bro.
my last thing I want to tell you, Miss Wani, we need to get an airport or some type of mile marker named after you, and I'll be willing to
Oh, oh
spend
my
the rest of my
God.
life helping to do that because you are a living legend, Miss Wani.
Bro, I've been saying that forever. I'm gonna tell Tariq to put a statue of Wani out by the Hidden History Museum.
We
She
No.
needs
need
a
a
bust.
Wani Spots International
Oh man,
Airport. We need
these
that.
brothers
Oh
gonna
hell
go
yeah.
try to vandalize your statue. One, hey, this woman here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wani, Manny wants to know is you married? He down there. He wants to know are you married?
Who?
Manny.
Manny.
Manny, that sounds like somebody named Emmanuel, which is common in Nigerians. They love naming their fucking kids Emmanuel. Emmanuel Ula. Emmanuel
No,
Olu.
it's Emmanuel.
Yeah,
Dreads with an E.
Emmanuel.
That's a motherfucking talent.
Emmanuel Olu. Yeah, look, somebody said he's Nigerian. I know, that's... oh, shit. I think America should go over and colonize Africa. Yeah, I think they should do that. But the colonization, because Africans think they can immigrate places because they got colonized by them people. But make it like just colonize them and put them to work. Since they work so hard, put them to work. Since they keep saying that we going over there taking shit from them, I think America should. It ain't like they can do anything to stop them.
Europe beat us to it.
I don't think you know Tether. I be seeing Tether.
But we can
Manny
beat
be,
Europe.
listen, Manny be riding in the comment section. He never comes up on the panels, but he ain't no Tether, y'all.
Oh, okay. I was just saying because Manny, I was like, it's short for Emmanuel most of the time. Damn, Nigerians, they love naming their kids Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Boy, they be changing their names to American names, all in them. If you ever order a Lyft or Uber, look at the name. Watch, you're going to be like, what the fuck? This fucking African name, Joe. His name ain't no
But
fucking Joe.
it's not a black. It's not. It be the whitest names. Why the hell is your name? Why the hell is your name Mark?
Mary Beth.
Yeah. Like why the hell is your name?
You guys
know
have
where
the
your mama
slave
ain't named
master's
you at.
name. You have the slave master's name. But come right over here and copy the whitest name they can find.
Nigga named Thomas.
What the hell,
yeah,
John?
that's what their names be too. It be Thomas. That's what it got. That'd be one of the names they frequently use too. Thomas. Oh,
It be the oldest like white tea names I ever heard. Why the hell is your name Samantha?
Yeah.
Why is your name Samantha? In 2026,
I
at your
think
age, your
I
name
think the
Samantha.
motherfuckers be stealing people's identities too. Shit. Fucking so
That's
dumb.
why when they come to immigration, they giving certain names because they giving their birthday. The little Ethiopian dude that was on a little show with them two African tethers, the 54 one, whatever that shit is. he was explaining that he didn't know his birthday, so when they came and immigrated to the UK, they just gave him the birthday January 1st, and then when he came to America, they gave him the birthday. No, the internet and Wikipedia gave him the birthday June 25th, and he just kept it.
As an African, I shouldn't be calling you Sarah. I shouldn't be up here calling you no damn Sarah or Beth.
Not Beth.
It was this lady when I broke my hand a couple years ago. There was a nurse at Methodist. Her name was Beth, but she was like a Nigerian. So yeah, I know, right?
I can't tell you I've ever met a black American girl named Beth. I don't know one of them.
Either. I done met Berthas, but they old grannies.
Yeah, you might get a Doris.
How many Jessicas have you met?
I went to school with one of them.
I know a lot of Jessicas. Most of them be like Stan.
And what's crazy is her last name was Smith.
Okay.
And I think about it today, like, damn, you was like a you know how they did the shit, John Smith, that was the little sample name and shit.
Yeah.
Smith was like, yeah, I went to school with one. I don't meet many black girls named Jessica.
All the Jessicas.
I meet a lot of Jasmines that's black American.
A whole lot of Jasmine.
Because I didn't know. I'm meeting a bunch of African women that had that name, at least 3.
Yeah, I only knew
he's
one.
Single. He's ready to mingle.
Somebody say aliases.
There are a lot of African women with my name too. I be trying to figure out how.
Huh? Watch out. You know, still your identity.
I didn't seen it's a Somalian girl. I didn't seen women from Kenya. My name Edna. I didn't seen women from Kenya, Somalia, and Nigeria. I done met Ednas in all those
That's
countries.
somewhat like a royal name, though, in a lot of places around the world. So it's understandable.
A real common African name that I see amongst women is Grace.
Yeah.
Grace.
Grace.
Yep.
These people are crazy as hell,
I'm
man.
surprised. I ain't seen no Africans with the name Chris or Christopher, and I'm glad. Because I barely like my name.
Name
It's
what?
white as fuck. Chris or Christopher. I ain't met no Africans name that. You know, it's like a black
Mary
or
Joe Bob. They come up here with names like Mary Joe Bob. Ain't got the nerve to sit up here and talk about our last names.
You have the slave master's name. You coming over here change your name to try to
Did you
sound,
know those
and then you choose the
African?
worst of the worst.
right. And then they hide
That's
their
why I like I
afternoon.
love them Black American ethnic names. You know, like Shaniquas
That
and
was a
shit
phase
like
we
that.
went through
I
where we just
love, I
said
love the Black American ethnic
And
we
names.
this
made
is
our own
exhausting.
names. We adopted Arabic names. But the funny thing is, they never mention the fact that all the Europeans come over there and anglicize their name. The French have these
Mm-hmm.
French Huguenots anglicize their last names. Everybody came over here and adopted English names. Not, and we were, well, exactly. They take all the German names, then they took the Bergs off and called themselves Green and all these other Silver and all that stuff. So they've been doing it too, of course, but they already sold the German names to begin with. So
Yeah,
they've been
Trump's last name was something different. It was
dump,
like Trump or something
dump,
like that.
drunk.
Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it really?
It was
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah. His
I never knew
granddaddy
that.
changed it when he immigrated to America.
Because
Yeah.
it's
He
an
had
ugly name and they have to change it. It doesn't look right. Yeah, a lot of those, especially Polish names, they look crazy. So
Yeah.
You
they
think
can't
they did
even
that?
spell
His
them.
grandfather changed it because his grandfather was a criminal.
That too.
Probably
No,
that
Okay.
he.
too.
I don't think it was. It was his. It's not his actual.
Then
I don't think it's his
his
granddaddy.
grandfather
It's
got
like his great
deported,
granddaddy.
right? And Germany wouldn't
Yeah,
take him back because he ran.
Yeah.
His grandfather, he ran out of
the
Germany
one that
because
started the hotels. That's the
Nah,
one you
his
the
talking about.
one, the
grandfather
first one
popped
that
up.
came over, he
Yeah,
ran
that's
out
the
of
one that started the
Germany
hotel. Yeah.
because he didn't want to join in their military.
Yeah.
Dr. Trump did, and he
Yeah.
came to the United States. And so when he wanted to take his family back to Germany, Germany wouldn't let him come back in.
Yeah, you're right about that. And main reason why they changed their name because in America, you know, they was anti-German at that time during the first WAR,
Mhm.
and they was pushing that American first, and a lot of them were changing their names pretending to be America first.
Germans was the first Mexicans.
Yeah,
And that's why they trying to keep them Mexicans. I'm making a prompt about that. 'Cause I thought about that just yesterday. Matter of fact, I said this shit. I said they was the first Mexicans. It was a dude that was his ancestry was German. I'm like, y'all was the first Mexicans. They didn't even want y'all in this motherfucker.
that's
And,
why
and they said what was gonna happen, and it happened. And y'all Germanized this country.
yeah,
And
And
that's
that's
why
that's the
why your
same
room
thing that
got
they trying
that's
to
why
stop
your
with these
room got
Mexicans.
shut down. And that's why your room got shut down, I think. You really got into their skin.
yeah,
Oh, well,
that's
I
why
said that.
80% of the YT people are German. And
Now
then Big
back
A,
to the. I
oh,
was
Big
just
A,
gonna.
I just found out the little dude that be dressed up as the Joker that be on these different apps trolling people. He ain't even YT.
Hmm,
He's a gypsy. And
I don't know who that is.
it's a dude that like he one of those neo Watsy dudes that be on different little apps trolling black people and
Oh, you talking
bald
about?
head
He
people.
done
He
came in
dressed
my
up like
life
the
before.
Joker.
A
Yeah,
gypsy, huh?
he dressed up like the Joker on the internet. And then the YT
That's
people on
very
it.
interesting. Did you know that the gypsies translated the book Uncle Tom's Cabin because they wanted to align themselves with us?
Mhm.
because they
Nope,
were
I didn't know
freed.
that.
Yeah, they were freed from slavery as well, and they
We
tried
ain't
to.
write that book.
Mhm.
YT niggas wrote it,
I
but
say
they
we
didn't
ain't write
interpret it.
that book.
No,
We
but
didn't
they
write.
they thought that they wanted to align themselves with being enslaved. They were looking up to us as fellow enslaved people, but they quickly pivoted into being cracker supremacists.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? And now they're acting like they don't know anything about it. But yeah. But no, back to what we were talking about, the names. We don't all have the slave master's name. We have names that we picked, like Freedom, Freedman. There's people with the last name Justice, like David Justice. They said Liberty, but I don't know anybody named Liberty. We picked a lot of different names, and then we picked names of cities and counties and places around us. People picked names of famous people. People picked biblical names. And then the next phase, we got away from Christianity and started picking the Arabic names. And we also, of course, like with the Shaniqua and stuff like that, we picked those names that we created. So we have a whole history with naming ourselves, and that's part of our culture too. Resistance and thinking about whether we should have these names. A lot of the names in my family don't have anything to do with the slave owner, and my family was held as slaves. One side of it was, the other side were free people of color. But they don't have the slave owner's name. It would have been convenient looking for it, but they don't. They took, like I said, county names around them, and or either they chopped up a name and just made a name out of that.
Like,
Or their
like
name,
my family,
they'll
they
call themselves like Cotton. Cotton is a
Mm-hmm.
name that's historically Black American. Yeah, they
That's
either named it
why,
after what they was doing too.
But you
and
know the
that's why
beauty of it
everybody got.
all.
That's the
They
Yeah.
know
occupational term.
Shaniqua, but we don't know their name. That is so beautiful that they would know the name Shaniqua, which was
Mm-hmm.
created by Black Americans, but
Mm-hmm.
we don't know their name.
Because they're all Wolfie, because they all running away from their fucking name. Look at Jamie Lee Curtis. Her dad was a famous actor back in the day. Tony Curtis, is that right?
Yeah.
That's not his last name. He was Tony Swartz.
Yeah.
Right. He's tiny hat. And but you know
oh
what
no, they
else?
changed his name
Charlie
to
Sheen.
James
Curtis.
James
Yep.
Cotton was accused of being black, and his name is Cotton. And you can go look at him, and you decide. He was passing, very famous
He had
actor.
his original last name was a Spanish last name. His brother still have his that original last name, but he changed it.
Who?
Charlie Sheen.
I li- Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, yeah, because that ain't his original last name.
Estevez.
Yeah, yeah, because his daddy was a actor too.
Wait, what is that, like Portuguese or something? Estevez or
He like
Spanish?
he sometimes he was Spanish. I think he's Italian.
I think they're Spaniard. Girl, get your ass in this truck. My dog is being, she's fighting.
The hell?
Taking on the names of abolitionists was pretty popular back then too.
Popular people, biblical people. We had different phases.
Y'all seen Trump call out Mike Johnson, thinking he was
Uh-uh.
a WASP, but turned out Trump found out he was Italian. And he like, man, I thought you was a super WASP.
And he turned his name into Johnson. A
Yeah.
fucking Italian. That's crazy. But that's our whole government, though, bro. Our government is full of those fucking Ellis Islanders, and
Hold
this
on,
is
but
why we're
Is
having the
is
issues in the country.
is he
and you know Trump,
100%
he always
Italian?
had an issue with not being accepted by the upper class YT people, or aka the WASP. So that's why he always kind of like point that out and make them delineate like, oh yeah, because he pointed that out against Mike Johnson like like 3-4 times.
Is Mike
But
Johnson 100% Italian?
yeah, he full Italian. His mom and dad are Italian. They
They changed
immigrated.
their last name to
Damn.
Johnson.
Hey, they be
Yeah,
doing.
I mean
They be
they
doing
in
some weird
Louisiana.
shit.
Italian
They moved
name
straight to
Johnson.
Louisiana.
That is some wild stuff right there.
You know, his family moved straight to Louisiana. I want to say, uh, his his great granddaddy was part of the Italians that got strange fruited in New Orleans. He come from that little stock of Italians because you know they only came in small little droves in different parts of America. Like, with the New Orleans, New York, Chicago, and like two more states.
Damn, man, these people be cosplaying like these Southerners be doing.
It's a question. So do you
Yeah,
think
they
that
listen. I
they're
said
the
there's
first
a such thing
tethers?
as a white teller. I remember when I first said that people laugh. I said, nah, it's a real thing too. Shit,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
why
these
I
other
be on.
tellers.
The first tethers. They considered the first
Yeah,
tethers.
Yeah, that's why I be on
exactly.
X to make sure they
Damn.
delineate.
Hey, you can always tell the Ellis Islanders because they be draped up in American flag
Mm-hmm.
this, flag that. They, I'm American, true. Shut the fuck up. We all know if you're an American, you know you're an American, bro. We don't have to run around claiming, you know what I'm saying, just regular, bro.
Yeah,
They be drenched in it. They all around the house. Yeah, we like the flag in America, but shit, you'll see them. They go to the extreme with it.
you right about that, DJ. Because the YT Americans they been here longer as we been here. They could cover us.
Exactly. They give a shit,
The
man.
They
They
want
got
Italians
to.
got
money.
it bad.
They like get out of my land. They like get away from us. And that's what a lot
They
of
the
them
ones,
don't like.
them YT tellers was the ones that we all Americans. You can come here to be an American and all that shit. Nah, that ain't how it work, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Even back in the day, the WASP was against all these fucking immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
They used to say shit like America for Americans. They
Yeah.
didn't want all these fucking people coming over here. That's why it'd be so funny when I be listening to these Ellis Islanders. Like, look, motherfucker, they was against you.
And you
It
know
took
that.
Ellis Islanders and small hats to infiltrate our government to allow y'all in this motherfucker, man. And people who needed bodies for these WARs and shit. If it wasn't for the Civil War, a lot of these people wouldn't be here. A lot of these other Islanders wouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's funny? Because during the early 1920s, when the WASP was making a ideal of what what is a YT American, that's when the little hats was fighting to be YT. That's when
Mm-hmm.
they was trying their best to identify with YT, but they still somewhat kept it where they was in the middle. And then during the civil rights era, that's when they was fighting to
I
be
just had to tell
minorities
some
with us.
I just had to tell some Mexicans that on the panel. Like y'all fought to be YT because they that what's your problem with Mexicans? I said, well, Mexicans are considered YT. So look. So you live in Dallas, right?
Yeah,
The black receipt.
yeah.
When DPD put out a wanted poster for a Mexican, what do they race say?
Either white or yeah, it say white most of the time.
That
I
shit
don't even
say
see no
white.
I
It
don't even see
straight
no
up say
Hispanic.
white, bro. It say race white. So I'm
Yeah,
telling, I'm
yeah,
like,
white.
in Texas, Mexicans are considered YT.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. And the dude went on there and tried to prove me wrong and debunked himself and tried to cut the screen off. I said, nah, put it back up. I
Yeah,
said, you know why? Because Mexicans, they were so racist. They didn't want to identify. They had sold Negroes to. They need to fight their own fight, and they
mm-hmm.
fought to be YT.
Yeah, Lulac
They
was
literally
made in
begged to be
Dallas.
YT.
You know,
Hold up,
Lulac was
one,
made in Dallas.
You
one.
said what happened?
Lulac started in Dallas.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Getting
saying.
help
Like
from
these
the
people,
organization Alula and the Mexican government. They did not want to be called Mexican Americans on the census. So they
Yeah,
sued in
that's
the
why they
federal
got
court to
Hispanic.
be white Americans. They even protest and say, we are white too. We are white too.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's why
Look,
they got their
I
own
wanted,
category now.
I
Hispanic.
wanted to ask something because y'all was saying that they was protesting against the Germans, but Wani didn't Anglo Saxons come from like they were Germans
Uh-uh,
first?
they white
Okay,
people.
so Okay, so what do you mean protesting against them? Remember we were talking
Like,
about it being swarthy,
but like y'all was just saying
not
how
wanting them to come over.
yeah.
Um,
So did Benjamin Franklin consider them a
he
darker race
did
back
say
then too?
they. So they did say that they were swarthy in a negative way, like they're dirty, they're not pure, and they're not us. That's funny that they would claim to be pure something later. They have common ancestry with the Germanic tribes. Yeah.
Okay, they have common ancestry, but
hmm
Anglo Saxons didn't descend from them.
Well,
Because ain't the
they
reason
have
why
a
they
common.
don't
Yeah,
like
they
them
have a
is
common
because the
ancestor.
Germans used to raid them a lot.
Um,
Hmm.
Yeah, that's one reason why they don't like them because they think they different because the Germans used to raid them a lot.
Get this: when the Mexicans first started coming over, they used to spray these people with gasoline and pesticide.
Yeah, to get
The,
rid of the lice.
they didn't have like they did it because they was a xenophobic. They was scared that they might have some kind of diseases or
I
something.
mean,
You
They
know.
if you
do.
come over, they have a high rate of hepatitis and
So
tuberculosis.
to be clear,
But they never did
gang,
that to us.
no,
We
they
ain't
can't.
dirty.
We're cleaner than them, so we'd have to
I'm
talk
just
to
trying to
them.
point out how they trusted being around us, but then in
We
Yeah,
don't
we
trust
were
them. Don't
told
really
to
Because
trust them.
we're at
breastfeed their
home. This is
babies.
our homeland.
They had us breastfeed
We're
their babies. I mean, like,
Yeah, we
what
don't get
more do
lice
you
or
want to
nothing.
do with our people?
we're
Anyway,
part of this land.
like we were saying before, the Anglo Saxons are a group of Germanic tribes, but they got, uppity to answer the
Hmm.
question.
Yeah,
okay,
Benjamin Franklin was the most vocal about it. He's like, look,
hmm
we keep bringing these people into this America. They're going to Germanize this country.
Hmm?
And yeah, they didn't want
Raise
them
the
people
blood
here.
instead of.
and now you got
But you
smack
know what's
seas
crazy?
everywhere.
So I learned, look, so I learned that, and how I found out about it is I was on YouTube and it was a YT dude had a little short about it. So I'm like, let me go research this. So I went and looked and like, yeah, it was true that after WW2, I'm gonna just say that a lot of YT people here started identifying as German ancestry because it's all self-identified. So they numbers ain't as big as we may think they are. And when you go ask ChatGPT about it, ChatGPT is a fucking. I'm about to get rid of ChatGPT. I'm sick of they fucking lying,
I don't
man.
use this shit.
They keep trying to push the line for every. They were like, there's no evidence of blah blah. I'm like, you didn't even search this because
What are
I
you?
literally went and found this shit.
Yeah, they don't.
BC.
You got to use a bunch of them,
Yeah, I use
DJ. Use Gemini, Claude, Perplexity.
yeah, deep sea,
What's it
Yeah,
called?
deep
I
sea for the
download that
DeepSeek.
Clyde.
yeah, deep sea.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah, I need an AI
Deep
that's
Seek
not
is
like
isn't updated though. Like you can't get no updated information from Deep Seek beyond like 2020 or some shit like that.
You sure? Cause deep sea
the problem with
got
all the AIs is
everything
when you're trying to
and
make
everything.
a prompt on it, except Grok. Grok is the only one that'll make your prompt. They just don't do it as good. But they will make any prompt. But these other ones, I cannot create that because it targets blah blah
Yeah,
blah
yeah.
blah blah.
Hold
I'm
on, I
like,
That's
bro, I'm
had
like
about to
you
get
one.
got
rid of
to
I
all
made
these
my
fuckers.
comment
Photoshop
in the
it.
bathtub
I
with
pay for this
greens
shit.
with
If I
Grok.
wanted to be a damn a fucking triple K member, you make the fucking shit. I pay for this shit.
That's why you have to have. That's why you have to use iPicky because they're not going to put the crazy stuff that I'm going to put on there.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you got to word it different and think outside the box. Not be
Oh,
if
I
you being
did.
like
They
direct
still
though.
can pick it up. They'll pick it up and be like, no, like I told them like one of the prompts I made, it made it, And then while I was trying to modify the motherfuckers,
You
oh,
deleted
I
it.
cannot create this and blah blah blah. I'm like, you stupid
See, when
motherfucker.
it's doing that, you gotta hurry up and click it. It did save it. Well, because if you use the one where it make two images at once, it'll probably make
Mm-hmm.
one and then the other one ain't gonna load. So you just gotta download one of them. But
Mm-hmm. Chat
like
GPT
when
is
I
the
was trying to
worst
do
though.
the
They used to make
information,
every fucking thing for me, and then they just went and just. I'm like, boy, they cold.
yeah,
I
when I
pay
tried
for
to
this
do
shit.
when I tried to do the Somalis, I had to be specific. I had to say some Northeast Africans, some large head Northeast Africans. And then it made it. But
Mm-hmm.
when I just said made me some big head Somalis eating
I'm
some
just
bushmeat,
fed up with Chat
eating
GPT
camel
because
meat.
a lot of the shit that I asked ChatGPT, they was correct on it at first, right? And then it just went full blown fucking left wing liberal and it didn't want to argue with you. You like, bro, okay, we didn't went through this already. I
That man said chat GPT went liberal.
It
It
does
did.
because I
Man, you
said
ought to
make
go
a
see it.
list.
Go.
I told it to make a list of racist things that the Democrats said, and then it told me the Republicans say things too. I can't
Yeah,
make a biased list like that. I was like, what?
yeah.
I said I'm gonna get to
It's
them.
weird.
I had to negotiate with this thing. I'm gonna do them next.
So
I hate
which
the like
one do
the
y'all
voice
think
one.
is like
Honey, don't
the best joint?
negotiate. Don't give in. You tell it what you want. You say you know you need to only stick to the facts. I ain't asked you about no doggone Republican. They be like, oh no, we see you getting frustrated. Let me it was say, oh
Hey,
no.
Murphy said
We
get an
don't want to make
attitude.
you we don't make you want to frustrate. You're so right. These are the facts. Tell it stick to the facts only. I be accusing it of being racist too.
You know the voice
Well,
version.
also keep in mind that it's a computer and you can set boundaries and rules. Say new rule, only tell me what I ask, and then hit enter
But
and
you know
set
the
rule.
update. Sometimes when they do the update, it'll switch out it or it'll claim that it forgot to your last conversation. You got to redo it and reprogram it. But what's hilarious about the little chat GTB when you put it on a little voice mode and you ask it a question and sometimes it be hesitating or it sound like it's thinking like why is you you a whole whole AI computer, like you're not supposed to
Yeah, that shit got weird. When they updated that shit, I actually stopped using it for a while, bro. I said, this shit getting weird. This shit is very fucking weird. This motherfucker over here talking to me, yeah, but, and it was, he like, what the fuck? Look, man, I just need you to be a computer and stick to that. Motherfucker sounding like a
you got
goddamn human being.
yeah, it got too many human emotions and shit. That's why
I just don't like every time they put a black man's voice on any of these. They all sound zesty in the motherfucker. I
yeah.
asked that motherfucker too. Hey, I was like, man, are you programmed to be GAY? I
You
literally
right
asked
about
that
that.
A
It
motherfucker.
sound
zesty
like
I'm like,
computer.
bro, can you sound a little more masculine, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, god damn.
yeah, you
Oh, it
right about
sounds
that. It sound
zesty in
like
the
a Democrat
motherfucker.
black man.
So which one is the best one to use?
Shit,
Grok.
I don't know.
Depends. It
Grok,
depends.
if you want free speech, if you want them to make you some crazy shit, use Grok.
yeah,
It
DJ Big Game.
depends.
But if
What are you doing?
yeah. It
Last time I
depends on what
tried to
you
use
doing.
Grok, you have to pay for it now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think you do.
because
Damn.
the YT
not
people
all of
on
them, I
there.
still got the free version. I don't pay for it.
But some stuff on the free version you can't do no more. Like you can't ask Grok, is this true? Unless you got a blue check now, because the
Right.
YT
They
Nah,
stopped
you
people
do it
that.
on
on,
there,
on Twitter. But,
they don't.
people is, I think people is overusing Grok, bro.
Yeah,
Twitter was annoying with Grok. Grok, is this true? Grok, what
yeah.
is this? Grok, like, bro, it's right there in your fucking face, bro. What the fuck are you asking Grok for?
That's why you gotta pay
They
for it.
ask if it's an AI, video or something.
And then like if you notice, they got the new Grok meme where Grok sitting at the computer and he tired. He's like, damn, like he exhausted for all these dumb questions. It that's the main reason why I
Mm-hmm.
start
So
putting
try
paid people.
these Chat GTP. If that sucks, try Copilot by Microsoft. Copilot is very good. You can try Gemini.
Let me
Try
check them out.
Google.
I just don't trust anything Microsoft and Bill Gates.
No. You'll like it. It depends on what you're doing. Or you can use Claude AI. That's very good. Or you can use
Hey, I
Perplexity.
use Claude trying to make a picture. The first
It
thing
makes
I tried to make a
pictures.
prompt, that motherfucker said,
It doesn't make
yeah,
pictures.
but it said, I don't think it make it. I think it do code, but I sure think it was telling me that it was kind of like Chat GPT. I cannot. So I'm like, well, I guess,
No. If you're just
but it can
looking
make
for
code, right?
pictures, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can use Perplexity AI too. If you want to make pictures, it's weird. I can't say which one works better. It depends. So Gemini has made some really, really good pictures
Mm-hmm.
of houses, right? Like when I wanted to make a picture of different houses around the world, but in
Mm-hmm.
animals too. When I wanted to make those superhero figures, ChatGPT makes them the best, followed by Copilot. Copilot makes them really good too, but it will not. This Gemini makes terrible, um, you know, what you call it. When you do those superheroes and you got the
It
accessories on the side, it doesn't look good. It
look
looks
our brain.
cheesy.
It look
Yeah,
low budget.
it makes cheesy versions. So you really have to. It depends on what you're. It really depends on what you're making.
Yeah,
I just say use all of
I'm not
them.
doing.
What I do, I use
Mm-hmm.
all. I've been using this AI called Kimi to make some websites, and it make programs, it make games. It depends on what all you want it to do.
Grok used to make some funny ass pictures of Africans, man.
It did.
They still
Old
do.
school
They
days.
they still do. If you put it in there, they straight up make. Now, what I don't like about Grok is sometimes they be trying to mix Black American with a motherfucking African. I don't like that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
yeah, yeah. They do.
I was trying to get a
Like, bro,
lighter
this
skinned.
motherfucker look like a Tether.
I was trying to make a lighter skinned Black American, and it was determined to make a bubbly eyed African, and it wouldn't make a normal looking brown skinned person or any color. It was like making bubbly eyed brown skinned people dark skinned people with bubbly eyes. Like it was already, geared to make bubbly eyed Africans. So I said, okay, make a Samoan. And you know what it did? It wouldn't put any clothes on it.
What is that?
It's like the Samoans are in
Mm-hmm.
grass skirts. So it was like, what are you doing? It wouldn't, like, it doesn't, because I was trying to make three different
Getting
shades
racist.
of right. I was trying to make three different shades of some athletes so they would look different and not all be the same complexion. I was trying to get variety in it. And it was like, nope, I'm making everybody bubbly eyed. If they're dark skinned, they're bubbly. I'm like, how are you coming up with this? Where are you getting the bubbly eyes from? I just gave up on it and went on to something
Mm-hmm.
else.
We gonna have to mute Manny for like 5 minutes. He a little obsessed.
About
He's
what?
being a little weird. He wants you. He wants you. Wani.
No, he
He
can
just now
stop.
figured out they want him fine.
No, I'm not. I'm too old to be talking to these people. But anyway, the other ones do acknowledge that we come in every shade, and it's just that Grok was stuck on bubbly eyeing people for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I will call them on it and say, are you racist? Are you saying that we all look like this bubbly eye person? What are you doing? And then it'll straighten its behind up. It does respond to you getting mad about, it
Yeah.
responds to cursing. Definitely got some good pictures with cursing.
Grunk know how to make some good combs. One thing
Some
for
Grok,
good.
sure.
okay.
Who that?
They know how to make some good coons.
You said who?
Some good coons. Because when I made the little
No, no, I'm saying which one? Which one you
grunt,
said?
grunt, when you want to make
Oh,
some,
Grok.
yeah, when you want to make some racist about black folks, Grunk be on super part. They wanna make me feel like, yeah, Grunk, he is a little racist.
Oh, Grok is very racist. It was created by fucking Elon Musk. I
Yeah,
already know that
I
motherfucker racist.
forget. It
That's
did
but
another
it's cool. I can
racist
use it to
picture.
my advantage.
It really did. It made a racist picture one time. It was so bad I sent it to somebody. Now I can't remember what it was. I was like, look at this.
That shit crazy the motherfucker, man.
then Grunk be trying to low key argue with you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't never. You know what? Since Elon Musk had created Grok, I never used Grok to ask a fucking question, bro. Like I don't ask that motherfucker. I strictly use that motherfucker to make pictures, bro.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
used it to make
When
pictures
I
though.
can't get if ChatGPT deny it, I go to the Grok because I know Grok gonna make it. It might not be what I want, but it'll get it close
I
enough.
made this thing make me all kinds of transformer pregnant men with psychedelic
Oh,
hair. You gotta really trick them though. And when they do, it's like, whoa, that's
yeah,
even
see, I be
racier
out the
than I
wild
thought.
detail. It depends on
Huh?
your details. If you detail your details kind of out the wild but on point, it will give you a good ass picture. Like, oh,
It
okay,
will.
this is on point.
I got all kind of pregnant men.
Cause like when it
I
cut
have to
down
use
to
some of them
business,
motherfuckers as prompt.
but I think
I was
it's
in a
because
live today.
Excuse me, Wani. Why do you
Yes.
have pregnant men?
Because I'm making
widows,
fun of the Democrats.
them down
Okay.
widows.
You put that up, they gonna come in and say, "See, told you, man can't get pregnant."
You
Oh
should put
God.
them a donkey in the suit.
I got them doing everything. It's a shame. I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, fine.
Grok tripped me out one time. I asked Grok to make me y'all seen it on my YouTube page, but I was like, make me a picture of a Nigerian Bantu warrior who's printing a Bantu warrior, Nigerian Bantu warrior who's printing out a fake medical degree. That shit was funny as hell. They had this nigga at a printer with a lab coat on and some
Oh
like
no.
war paint on his face, printing out
Oh
doctor
no.
of medicine. That shit was fun.
Did you see all those superheroes I did about that guy with Tourette's?
I missed that one.
Man, I ripped him a new one.
Hey,
He's
did y'all hear
all
what
jacked up.
Charlamagne the God said? He said that Michael B. Jordan them paid that dude to do that for publicity.
Well, I wouldn't put it past him. I don't think so, but I would not be shocked, or we'll put it like that. People do anything to get attention.
Hey, weird, but Charlamagne is a weirdo
That
sometimes.
seems a little bit, he was already getting attention, so I don't know why he would do that.
Charlemagne's an idiot. I bought his book years ago, his Black Privilege book, just to see what he was talking about. And that dude is just a complete idiot. The book is supposed to be for kids, and he talking about busting a NUT on somebody all over a stomach or some shit. And I was like, this is a fucking kid's book, dude. And this idiot's premise of the book is it's a privilege to be black in America because we get oppressed or some shit. I'm privileged to be oppressed. I'm like, this dude is an idiot. But I didn't know Wendy Williams. Do y'all know Wendy Williams put him on?
Yeah, she did. That's why
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
fascinating.
can never get the image of
That's why
this
they
dude
got the
sitting on
same
her
kind
lap.
of.
That's why
That
he's so
image of
beautiful right there.
Charlemagne sitting on Wendy Williams' lap, like I could never look at Charlemagne
Listen,
the same since.
Charlamagne, he's all about a woman licking a man's rectum. Yeah. I knew the dude
Yeah,
was
he talks
weird
about
when he
that
used
too.
to push that. He used to push that shit all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, they got me.
Is that
Oh, for
like
what?
What did I
what
do?
happened?
I didn't do nothing.
You don't want to get Bella Tank
Talking
out the
about
car.
busting when you talking about these.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Like,
I'll
bruh,
be back in 10
Charlamagne
minutes.
face looked like Wendy just told that nigga, man, look, bring your ass in and sit on my motherfucking.
I mean, it's a reason why he's so sassy and weird like he is and messy.
Mm-hmm.
He come from
Yep.
under her. It did like he the reason why like Big A just said the little booty hole thing, like he made that okay. Ever since then I ain't never looked at him the same or listen to Tank the same. I, I just can't listen to Tank like that no more.
I know they used to say that Wendy Williams was a man or some shit like that, man. The way she was looking up in that picture, I could believe that
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie, Wendy looking
She,
like she looked better when she was bigger. Before all the Botox and surgeries to get skin teeth.
you
She
had
was
to fire me,
decent.
man. You ain't
She was
making me sit
decent.
on nobody motherfucking knee like I'm their bitch or something, man.
Well, I'm
I ain't
sorry. I
going
think
like that.
Wendy Williams is still a dude. Listen, that's what all them that community. That's what they about. They all that messy, doing all that extra girl and all that. That's what that community does.
Yeah, you right about that.
I still think it's a dude.
And they gave some excuse for why she looked like that. Some hormonal issue.
Yeah.
And when that woman showed her feet, I can't get over her showing her feet. Her feet look like Jesus. Her feet like
Girl.
you know how them puppets on Sesame Street.
Damn.
She showed
Damn.
her feet. She was like, "This is my foot." I'm like, "Is it real?" It's horrible.
What is wrong with her? She does have strange proportions.
Just on. I mean, my suggestion. I'm thinking is because she used COKE.
Damn, it
Yeah.
does all that.
She gonna be my example of what COKE do. You know, I don't want to do it. Shoot, I didn't even know it put a whole hole in your nose. Michael Jackson daughter showed us
Right.
that. Mm.
All them people that been doing all that shit in Hollywood. That's them chickens be coming home to roost on their ass.
Michael
Yeah.
Jackson daughter got a
All these
whole
people.
hole.
It's
How she get that?
oh really?
You mean the white girl? I mean the
I know
white
they use
people?
ability and like they
Mm-hmm.
nostril, they nose just get to
That's a
running and shit.
proud, the one that's a proud black woman. Why is she doing all this stuff?
Where she said she been clean for 2 years now, and she put it
Mm,
on TikTok. She
mm.
wanted to show us what COKE do to you. And it has she got like, it's a small ring, a hole.
Mm.
It's
She must
crazy.
have been snorting that shit like a motherfucking Hoover or something.
She
She
had the
must have.
money, I don't know, but no thank you. No thank you, for real.
She was on. What's that? Dwight Howard baby mother. She brought out that big ass bag of coke. That big
Somebody
ass.
need to go, when it comes to this social media, some people need to go get their phone slapped out their face.
Michael Jackson's daughter was blowing down bags like that.
Yep.
Speaking of Dwight Howard, why that dude, man, when all that shit came out about that dude, that court case, and then he never addressed being, he just, why you care about where I stick my, like, bro, just say that you know what I'm saying, bro, and just move on, man. Doing all this extra shit. It's so weird in the world nowadays, nobody would even see a problem with you being there.
Mm, 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 mm,
Weird
mm.
ass dude. Got people coming over doing. I said, this motherfucker mess with them transformers, man. mess with Transformers. Dude, I was just surprised that he had a whole wife and she was still cool. I'm like, this shit crazy in the bitch, bro. Damn, kind of weirdo and shit is that? Like, I be wondering, like, how the dude walk up to a woman and say, you know, hey, I like you, but I got something to tell you. You know, I like to do stuff with men. And she like, all right, cool. I ain't ever think a woman, a real woman, would even be thinking of shit like that. Man, get this weirdo motherfucker away from me.
A woman without currency would do anything. Well, some women without currency would do anything.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if his woman is even a black American with the way that, because I know them like Caribbean and African women, they be on that type of shit. There used to be one on Twitter, used to just post all kind of weird shit. Talking about a man got to be able to lay with another man. It was a whole Nigerian broad on Twitter used to do that shit. Just weirdos, man. I said this shit crazy.
He's attracted to who he attracted to. All the women that came out dating him is of a particular type of stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't expect much. I didn't expect that girl to get in a car and do what she did. This is just stupid. This is just stupid to me.
It trips me out how Hollywood and athletes and all this, how many of them motherfuckers is on that type of time though, man. This shit is wild. I'm like, do these motherfuckers get rich and get bored, or are they selected because they got this kind of lifestyle?
I tried to warn everybody. That's how you get the big bucks. Gotta get on that casting couch. Y'all remember the look? That's why he dove so hard into the white girl. And they ain't talking about them ladies. I mean, he had a lot of white girl ladies too, but he dived into what messed up little white girl Jackson knows. Y'all
Came
remember
up
when he said
with an
Gene
echo.
Wilder made him give him fellatio to get in the movie?
Who that?
The white boy Gene Wilder made Richard Pryor
What?
allow him to give
Gene
Richard
Wilder.
fellatio.
Oh my
I
God.
heard Richard Pryor was on that type of time. So I heard
He's a
him and
little
Paul
wild.
Mooney was a couple, man. That's rumors.
That's gross.
They used to tag team the white boy to get in the movies. And so Paul Mooney could write some of the scripts and some of the jokes, because the white boy liked it there. Kind of like the white boy that had Terry Crews, the white boy that had grabbed him by the balls and told him that he wanted him, and he said
Yeah, I
he
think
got
Terry
part of it in
Crews
me
liked
too.
it because
Hey, look, if you
I
go on
never knew Terry
YouTube,
Crews was.
if you go on YouTube and look at Richard Pryor's roast, when Richard Pryor gets on Paul Mooney and says that Paul Mooney sucked somebody off in order for them to get put on, and you can just see like this
Pause.
awkward ass laugh, like
Oh, you
Pause.
talking about the
Paul Mooney
Pause.
roast?
Pause.
does. Yeah,
You talking about that roast?
yeah. It's like
But you
Paul
know,
Mooney
live
does
on
this
the
awkward ass laugh, like, man, I think that motherfucker was. I
but
think he really did that shit.
but look,
Yo,
you
pause.
know, on live on the
It's only funny
Sunset,
because it's true. Think
you know,
about
live
it.
on live on the
Before
Sunset Strip on that stand up, he break down that Gene Wilder was telling everybody that he gave him some head, that
yo, yo,
and
yo,
he
yo,
he
yo,
gave him that D.
let me get in this conversation real quick. Hey, yo, what's up, Big A? What's up, Wani? What's up, Professor? Sorry, everybody else. Yeah.
Pause.
Firstly, before I step into this
I'm a
conversation,
South. Don't play them pause
I'm gonna
games.
formally say pause on the whole conversation. But yo, listen, when it comes down to these entertainment people, bro, like I'm sure some of us have been to Cali, and maybe some of us have been to these to some house parties, and if not, some of us have probably been to these college parties, and you know what I'm saying, when people be on that powder, which is very prevalent in Hollywood, you know what I'm saying, and on entertainment cast sets and all that shit, like they be doing all types of shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So when I be hearing these stories, whether they true or not, I know they happen, whether it was viewed or experienced. Them shits happen. And when it comes down to these entertainers, you know what I'm saying? I'm never surprised. I just don't understand why is it that we as, like, you know what I'm saying, Black Americans, let alone just people in general, even hold or value their experiences so high, like their experiences not in an outlier. Like these experiences that these people have and what they be doing and shit, they're outliers and shit. That's not our society and shit, man. And I hate that it gains so much recognition that, you know what I'm saying, that we end up even applying it to you know, our own, like within our own, you know what I'm saying, class. Like they're in a wacky class. They're in a class that's not even that, because a lot of these motherfuckers are not even rich. So it's not, I'm not even speaking of financial class. They're in a whole different lifestyle where they're doing things to get networking, you know what I'm saying, positions, you know what I'm saying, privileges, access, you know what I'm saying, like recognition. They're trading all different type of things that we don't really barter with. You know what I'm saying? They're bartering positions that they're put in, whether it's pictures, uncomfortable positions, you know what I'm saying, favors, sexual favors, all of that shit, man. So it's like, yo, Richard Pryor and all that stuff, Paul Mooney, yo, you think that's new, man? Like they've been doing that shit forever. Like all that type of shit that goes on, or for other substances and shit, man.
Yeah,
Like,
with the
man,
kids and everything.
that's nothing new, bro. And that shit. But you know what I'm saying, the problem is when it's normalized in our society because of what they do and how they talk about it and how they fucking, you know what I'm saying, make the imagery, how it's then, you know what I'm saying, practiced on a different level. You know what I'm saying?
So look,
In our communities and shit. That's the problem I have with it.
you don't think these some of these sororities and fraternities be doing some wild shit too?
Yeah, they do the same thing.
Some of them, yes. Keyword some of them, hell yeah. And some of those does even extreme shit. You know what I'm saying? Way beyond, you know what I'm saying, wild shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like when you're talking about any organization, I mean, you got organizations that travel to other countries and kidnap women and put them into the market of you know, that specific word that I can't say. You know what I'm saying? You got the Bill Gates Foundation, what they're doing out there, you know, it's experimenting on people real time. You got what the Clinton Foundation and what they were doing with them people in Haiti and what the advocacy groups were doing and those other groups, I forgot what they called, that go out there and help third world countries and what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? You got these one of the religious foundations in Africa right now where there's a dude that has children with like over 40, 50 underage girls. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to be out there helping and shit, and this dude's out there actually impregnating, you know what I'm saying, underage girls in these places. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like this shit is way, like, the reason why they fucking really, they're skating very softly and very slowly with those e-files, those e-files, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's because them e-files is going to open up, and they are opening up how many organizations and how deep this shit is. And there's a lot of people in what we consider important positions that stabilize countries that are involved in that shit. And they know that shit is going to be a destruction, a point of discouragement and dignity, let alone what we believe. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not going to, it would definitely turn countries upside down. We're talking about removing people over criminal charges, like, you know what I'm saying, heinous acts and crimes. Removing important people in positions. It would be a complete turnaround. You know what I'm saying? All them old motherfuckers that should be out would be out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people not understanding it. Yeah, this shit's very important. It definitely could possibly be why all this other shit's going on, but that's speculation. You know what I'm saying? That'd be conspiracy, I guess, what they would say. Is why we have all this focus and attention on global affairs and not literally one of the heinous, greatest acts committed in human civilized, documented civilized history of America. So, you know, anyway. Anyway, I just came to say what up to everybody, man, for real. I didn't even mean to even, like, y'all waiting to say what up, y'all was talking about this. So I was gonna say, man, none of that shit is far-fetched. It's just that it should be considered far-fetched, you know what I'm saying, in your life. That shit should not be something everybody trying to practice. And that's exactly what's going on, you know what I'm saying, with the market.
Bro, look, this is what Malcolm X said. He said, until black will be respected, until Africa must be
Hey,
respected.
Alright,
talk
are
about what an
you?
African said.
Oh, where the
Why don't
fuck
you
did
quote
that
an
What does that
conversation
Look,
come
African?
into
mean?
play?
I'm
What does that even mean?
this what Malcolm X
What does
said.
that even? Malcolm
Quote
X
an
also
African.
said that he got rejected when he tried to uh, put an olive branch out to you. What does that even mean?
Yo, Wani, what about the fact that that was before he differentiated us?
Right,
That was before three different times, two different speeches, and in one document, he literally said it's a Negro problem. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
The issue,
I just want them to start quoting some Africans. Quit. Why do
yeah,
y'all
they don't
keep
have any
quoting
people.
fucking black
They
Americans
ain't
and
never
shit?
said nothing worthwhile quoting. But see,
Over a billion. They have over
Except
a
I work
billion.
hard.
They have over a billion they have over a billion people to choose from, and they rather try to fucking
they're
choose.
all
And
losers.
yeah, like
Oh,
what the fuck?
look,
Does
And
Africa
they
look.
matter?
like to talk about Malcolm X because he was in a process. He was living his life before our eyes, coming up with new ideas as we knew him. He didn't come into our presence fully formed. He had experiences, he changed, he believed one way, he believed another way. And so we don't care. I'm going to disrespect Africa to the bone. I don't like Africa. They need to apologize. And then after they do, get lost. Stop talking
Yeah,
about
we
my
don't want to hear
group.
what y'all.
Yeah, we're
Hear from y'all,
done.
motherfuckers. No more.
We already have respect. You
Just
don't.
want to quote a
Speak,
black
can I speak to the prompt?
American, bro. This shit wild as hell.
Can I come in?
Like,
What's this other one talking
can
about?
you comment on the prompt?
What did you want to say?
You know, it was
Okay.
like what Malcolm X said.
I
Yeah,
want to
we know
say that
you like to quote humans. Why don't you quote something Lucy said? Stay in your own
one really
species.
educated African don't care what you say about African
Look,
money.
your tongue is
What
too
you're saying
thick to
doesn't matter.
talk to us right
But
now. We're
let
not
me
in the
respond to the
mood.
prompt, right? This is how embarrassing
Respond to my
it is
knuckles.
becoming.
This is
This is
how
how.
you sound like you are running to the village, my brother. We cannot
All right, let me
understand
just.
what you are saying
If you're too
because you
little to
are
understand
driving
basic,
Uber right now.
basic
Take it
words.
off of your car radio and talk to us through
We
your
don't
phone, my
need
brother.
to. We were
Yes.
talking and then you stank pots
Are you
come
guys
up.
afraid of someone who can
You
challenge
guys
you?
are like farts. You come up and just funk up the place when nobody was even talking about you, dummy.
Let's just have a conversation. We need to calm
I
down a
don't
little bit.
like you. I don't want to talk to
What
you.
Look,
conversation
they're
can
If you
you
trying to
want to
have?
hang
separate
out with a
us.
bad man,
Can
I
you
would
have
literally
One,
prefer.
conversation with
I
us
Look,
would
sounding
you
like
gotta give a
normal
damn what a
savage?
I
Wani
would
as
literally
as you
prefer to
sound.
hang out with a gorilla.
What do
Literally.
you want, my brother?
I
Wani,
would go through
as
some
literally as
bushes
you
and
sound. You just
brush
wanna give a
to
damn what you
hang
think
out
about
with a
African.
gorilla over
Let,
you.
let me ask
I
you a
would
Brother,
question,
what do
Wani.
you
never
want
go
to
to
talk
see
about
you.
your substance?
As
You have nothing of
as
substance to
Wani
talk about,
sound, you
my
really think
brother.
African give a damn about people like Wani?
Brother,
Who really cares
brother,
what you
you
think?
have nothing to talk about until we not live in a mud hut
You
back in Africa. We have nothing to talk about to these black Americans.
stop being idiotic, girl.
My Baba
Get some
used to
common
tell me
sense.
a
I won't
story
respond to
when
the
I
point,
was in
guys.
the middle of the
You stop
savannah.
being idiotic.
When you see a
Listen,
When y'all
monkey,
listen,
find
you
you
don't
intelligent people that have
rather
understand. You
decent
don't
speak.
conversation,
understand, brother.
but it's so difficult to have a
Can I
conversation with you guys.
speak?
It's bad being illiterate.
Can
Let's
I
have an
speak?
intellectual conversation. Prove that you
Can
got some
I
common sense,
speak?
dude. Stop being an idiot. God damn it.
Look, do you remember what they did
Go
to
ahead and talk.
Can I
Expose the
black
speak?
folks
idiocy.
Can
Go
I
ahead and talk.
speak,
in
please?
1912? Oscar
Yeah,
Mayer of
go
Georgia.
ahead and talk, bro. Expose the
Okay.
idiocy. Go ahead. I will listen. I'll go back on mute.
Can I
Talk,
speak,
idiot.
Why
please?
must
Okay.
violently expel the entirely
What you
black
don't
population?
understand, okay, in Nigeria, we were colonized by the British. And when the British come, they teach us English. And then we get colonized and we gain our independence. But we are still colonized because the British never leave. And what you don't understand is they put people in place for us. And so we have to come to your country to get educated and we send the money back home. We are not trying to stay in your country. We come to be educated, to be doctor, engineer, and lawyer. And then we go and we drive the Uber to send the money back home. And then, so when we come to America in 1999, we come to be educated, to be doctor, lawyer, and we come to be engineer. But then Uber come, and I put all my skills to Uber. Thank you for letting me speak.
Yeah, we just let you talk.
Oh,
Let me say
well,
something.
what
You
I
funny
want to
as
say
hell,
right
man.
now is,
Can I
do y'all
respond? All right, go
do
ahead.
y'all remember in the 1912, Oscar Valley, Georgia? What happened? White mobs violently expelled the entire black population. The
We
land was
don't care.
Wait a
We
minute.
don't care.
What did
there
he
was
You
say?
one
talking about
there was
our
one
history
town.
again.
He talking about Tulsa.
And
There's one
what?
town
I want
compared
to know
to
why you're bringing this up, you filthy beast.
out of thousands of
And
towns
oh
they
come
what?
on.
And what?
Look, they trying to segregate us. Look,
I
you have to
don't like
we
you have to
you.
understand me right now.
I don't care. All
cool with
Asian people
segregation.
don't have to hang out together, and I don't have to like you. What are you talking about?
Why?
Can't trick me into liking you.
One
Talking
real quick.
about some riots.
Why? Cause
You
I'm
can't
African?
trick me into liking
No, come
you.
on.
She can't even listen.
As long as
I see why
Pakistanis
Why
and
why
you
why
Indians
this
don't like
hatred?
each other,
Come
and
on.
North Koreans and
We
South
are still
Koreans don't
brothers.
like each other, I ain't liking you. Now what?
Well, I want to know why y'all so concerned and worried about us. Why y'all don't focus on
Yeah,
yourselves?
because they ain't got nothing.
Cause you are our brothers. We
No,
can't
that
leave you.
don't mean
Or
nothing.
Look,
what?
let
We
me
can be
let me let
brothers.
me just let you understand this.
Back up, fool. Back
Look,
up
in the
off of us,
90s,
you
in the 90s,
stalking
African
weirdo.
countries raised money to help the black
No,
communities,
no, no,
mainly
Get
no,
your
African.
no.
spit in your throat together.
No, yeah, and don't lie, cause y'all money ain't even worth nothing to be patching
What
up
are
on
you to
nothing.
help who?
Like,
What are
like
you who are
our,
you
our
talking
50 cents a
to?
day supersedes y'all dollars in y'all little country. So look,
What is
no,
he talking about money to help? You ain't got no money.
right?
We have $6 trillion in personal wealth. We got more money than all of Africa. Get away from us.
I go
I'm
to Africa
sorry to
with
say
$100.
that. Do
I
you know
live like a
Broke
recently
king.
ass
America is
hoe. Get
insolvent?
lost. You ain't got no
I'm very
money.
sorry. Look,
Nobody
do you know?
likes you. You stink and move along.
You
You
smell
got
like
no bargaining.
pussy.
You ain't got no bargaining chips.
Our money ain't really worth
You
nothing.
ain't cute. Nobody likes you. You're not
look,
smart. You've
look. We
never enlightened
$10.
anybody. You offer no resources for us to come over and do. We can't even go over there and lay up on the beach and have fun without being begged until we get tired of looking at you. You offer nothing.
Funny. You criticize African school system. I went to school in Africa, but I'm more
I don't.
intelligent,
Why are you
educated
still
than
talking?
every one of you on this platform combined.
I
I'm
don't
how much of an
like
idiot
you.
you are. So just, I don't give a damn.
Then why are
How
you
can an
talking
idiot
to
even
us?
like me? I'm not. I'm.
Why are you not in the African life talking to your African brothers?
Intellectual platform. Are
In,
you
in a,
afraid of people
We
intelligent
were
but
platform
talking to
challenging
each
your ideas?
other.
you are in a Black American
You're not
life on an
involved in it.
American app. We don't care about your
You're not
African
part of the
opinion.
conversation. We're talking about you, not
You
with
mentioned
you.
Ghana. You mentioned Ghana.
Goofy,
It's an intellectual
criminal
conversation that
ass,
has to do with
Can
Ghana.
I
I'm
You
challenging you
speak?
need
from
to
nothing you
fix
don't
your
and
know.
These
weak
folks
ass.
do what
link.
they be doing when
Come
they
on,
talk.
man.
Hey, when they talking, you should just
Difficult.
say, just
What?
say it over.
Let me ask a
Can
question,
I
right?
speak? That's what they do when you talking and shit.
What?
Can I
You
Why
need
is
to
it
speak?
so
fix your
difficult to
Can
Wi-Fi.
have
I
a decent
speak?
conversation with you? Let me ask a question.
We
No
don't
home
want to have a
training
Why is it so
conversation
whatsoever.
with
difficult to
you
have a decent conversation with you?
because we don't want to talk
Why
to
is it
you.
so
We
Why
don't
difficult?
don't you
want to talk to
understand?
You
you.
put a
You're not a
No means
decent
and they
no.
person.
don't
Why
they
the
A
don't talk
fuck
about
would
letter
we have a
no
Africans.
means
decent
no.
conversation with people who don't
Do
even know
not
what decency is?
hold on now.
No
Do you?
means
Hey,
no
hey,
You put a
anymore.
hey,
conversation that has to do with
to the
African.
little African
Can you see
dude up at
African
the
can
top.
talk?
Hey, look, little African dude.
You
Hold on,
cannot be
real
more
quick.
silly than that.
No means
Hey,
no.
let me
I
ask you a
have no
question. Let me ask
intellect.
you a question. You want a decent conversation, right? Is that what you said? You want a decent
I do.
conversation?
That's what I
You
That's what I
do?
came up.
So
But
let me
apparently you guys
ask
are
you a
not intelligent
question.
enough to do that.
let me.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
shut up, man. Let me
We
ask you
all
a
want a
question.
decent conversation right
Is
now.
hold on?
We have to
Is
understand
shitting in
each
a
other.
hey? Is public defecation is that decency?
About the stupidity.
What
No,
You
about
put a
no,
decent,
don't
Ozoro?
talk about
I think that's what
you
stupidity.
y'all
put
should.
a topic
Is
up.
that what that is?
I
What is
can't believe you guys are
Ozoro?
this
Is
dumb, man.
Ozoro?
Damn
Is
it.
that
This
decency?
is a challenge.
Hey,
It's a
is that
challenge to have a
It's a
decency? Is
decent
challenge.
Ozoro
It's a
decency?
challenge to find a
What's
toilet.
a challenge? I'm telling you, man, it's a
Hold on,
challenge for
DJ.
everything. You have common sense.
DJ Big A.
You
He
put
said
a
it's
you
a
put a
challenge. So
decent
it's a challenge to
hold
find a
on, bro.
toilet.
You
It's a
put a
challenge.
decent topic up about
Is it a challenge
Listen.
to
In
ask
not shit on the
America,
streets?
we got porta
see how dumb
potties,
you
and
are. Ask him about
you know how you listen. You know how privileged we is in America. We'll see a porta potty and say, "I ain't using that shit." You know what I'm saying? I'll wait till I get home.
Yeah, this shit dirty.
We got public
And don't
restrooms,
forget,
but we won't
and
even use.
and don't forget, even the homeless out here, they take a bucket, a trash bag, a bucket, do it like that. They don't be doing it on the street.
Or
Yeah.
they can go to the nearest gas station.
I
You know what
got
I'm
you, but you
saying?
have to understand me
Walmart.
this. Look, white
You
folks
have to
has a
understand that
specific
this. What we
meaning
have
for
to
us.
understand.
What about us doing?
There's
What
nothing to understand. You
Look,
want a
Is he
decent
up here
look,
conversation,
still
and
how
you're
the
not
whining
money
even
look
about?
out.
decent, my brother.
I don't know what he
That's
down here
what the
talking
white
about.
folks have.
Damn, these
Look,
people need to be throat kicked. What are you still
What did
talking
he say
about?
about YT people? What did he just say about YT folks?
look.
I don't know.
Yeah, white folks has a specific meeting for us to discuss about art, how to
They ain't
manipulate
have
us.
no meeting for you. Shut
Yeah,
up.
how to get rid of
Nobody
y'all
cares
ass.
I'm
about you no
sorry. I
more.
Right.
was I was just trying to hear what he was
Nobody
saying because
gives
I
a
ain't
shit.
understand nothing he was saying.
We can't either. He talking about
He's trying
YT
to
people
tell
had a
us
meeting
that
for
the white
us.
tea people are the enemy, and we already know that, dummy. You are too. Now move
Exactly.
Exactly.
along. Move
How?
along.
How am I the enemy?
I
I
don't
want to
How?
know
like you.
why
That's
y'all keep
We
how.
can
saying
walk
no
it. We
means
can
no.
walk and chew gum at the same time. You know that, right? We can walk and chew gum at the same time.
When you took your big
Look, the
box
white folks
head
did
up
the
to
same
that
thing to
podium and tried to lie to get reparations in our names, and you keep running around like a bunch of chicken head spear
my pres.
shuckers talking about us and not having us to represent ourselves. You who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah, I
Can
want to know
I
why
You
y'all
play?
don't
have to get
understand no means no.
Wally,
When we say
let me
no, that
ask
means
Wally
leave
one
us
question, man.
talking
alone.
ass
You go
Can
to
I
jail
play
over
Wally,
that.
something into
yeah.
submission? Can I
Wally,
put something into
Wally, let me
submission?
ask one
Yes.
question
Because
real quick.
I wanted to play the first interview when Malcolm X came back from Mecca. And I want y'all to pay attention to his words. I want y'all, because what Malcolm X talked to Ghana and them about going to the UN is not what they did. He, you know, and I just want y'all to listen. If it's too long, let me know. But I want to play it all the way through to the part where he tells us what the people in Africa told him.
Go ahead.
Well,
They ain't talking about nothing. They
okay.
babbling.
I know this interview like the back of my hand, so forgive me if I'm that type of nerd. I can go straight to the area. It is. But this is the interview from June the 4th. That they'll be able to devise more tactics and wiser strategy in dealing with an enemy, because we are up against a very brutal enemy. Anyone who deprives you of your rights is an enemy. And I might also point out, and I cite these things just to show the concern and the interest on the part of our people abroad. The morning that I left Accra for Senegal and for Morocco, there were 5 of these African ambassadors came to the airport with me to see me off. And it was an act actually to show that not only they, but their governments and their people were interested in the Afro-American struggle for freedom. And one of the things that I was trying to impress upon them while I was there was our effort this year. We knew that in the past, and they pointed this out, that in the past they couldn't intervene. They couldn't in any way show too much support in our struggle, because the Afro-American leaders had made the mistake of labeling our struggle a civil rights struggle. And as long as it was labeled a civil rights struggle, it was a domestic issue which came under the jurisdiction of the United States government, and no outside power could intervene. So we impressed upon them, I tried to impress upon them that the Afro-American leaders, the various groups this year, were going to get together and take the label, civil rights label, off our struggle and shift it to the level of human rights. And once it is at the level of human rights, instead of it being a domestic or national issue, it becomes an international issue.
And it puts us in a position to take the United States government into the United Nations or into world court and charge Uncle Sam with being guilty of violating our human rights, which means he's violating the UN Charter. He's violating the UN Covenant on human rights. He's violating the Declaration of Human Rights. And all of them agree that once our problem is shifted to the level of human rights instead of civil rights, then immediately it leaves the floodgates open for every other country on this earth to open up their mouths at the governmental level and give whatever assistance they can to the struggle of the black people in this country for human rights, human recognition, and human dignity. So I left Africa feeling well satisfied that the day the black people in this country are able to identify, or the day that we are able to realize that we have brothers abroad in Africa, Asia, and in Latin America, it'll bring a new direction to the struggle of the black people in this country. And one of the other things that were pointed out to me, there's been much talk about migration back to Africa, physical migration back to Africa. After traveling through Africa and discussing that particular phase of the problem with many African diplomats and statesmen, I came away with the conclusion that they would be happy to welcome our people back. But at the same time, many of them suggested that it would be wiser for our people to work, since our people have made the contribution in this particular country that has made this country what it is. We have a stake in it. We have something coming here. And it would be wiser for us to force this country to live up to what it professes to represent in its constitution and in its so-called beautiful declarations of independence and other things. And those who want to migrate back, well and good. Those who want to stay here, well and good. But the migration back to Africa should be, if you notice, the Jews in this country have stayed in this country physically. But their migration back to Israel has been a philosophical migration, a cultural migration, a psychological migration, meaning that they have linked hands spiritually with Israel while remaining here physically. But this spiritual link with Israel has given them the prestige and the incentive that has enabled them to enhance their position here politically, economically, socially, and otherwise. And those who are here help the Jews who are in Israel, and those who are in Israel help the Jews who are here. When our people begin to look at this thing as it is and realize that there are probably, that Afro-Americans aren't only in the United States, because Latin America is America, South America is America. Brazil has two-thirds of the population of the people in Brazil are people of African descent. Which means they are Afro-Americans. Venezuela, the same way. Honduras.
I stop it right
I
there.
don't know what the hell he talking about.
This is when he got booted. But anyway, listen. The
Like the
thing
brother
about
John
it
was in the
is
room.
the Africans told him that they could not help. Let's not overlook that. They gave him an excuse why they could not intervene. They just couldn't. You know, the United States is too powerful. But we had helped Africa centuries before Malcolm X even went out there.
I also
The
would.
fact that they said for
Just
us
about
to support each other spiritually, we were still helping them, but they have never helped us back.
What I
Malcolm
took
X was
out
trying
of
to
it.
come back for Malcolm. Y'all know
Come
when he
on,
went to Malcolm.
don't say that.
No,
Look.
because he literally
Um,
just said we should stay here and have our stake here.
That's what he was quoting what the African leaders told him.
Yeah,
Malcolm said he left Africa feeling very, very satisfied.
yeah,
You guys
but
don't want to say
yes,
anything?
Yes,
I
he
mean the
stayed,
nigga
but
said
he
he stayed
okay.
here.
He's gonna feel very
Come
satisfied.
on,
I
First
got
man.
a
of all,
Bro, he
problem
was
he
with
stayed with
satisfied
Maya
knowing that the
but
niggas
Angelou.
need to
that's
stay in
He
but
America.
stayed
that's
with
what
Maya
I
Angelou.
can't
They
hear
treated him.
everybody.
They
hold on.
treated
This
him
is
like a king. He stayed with Maya Angelou. They treated him like a king. Even y'all leaders was helping him push cars. But the fact is, when he asked why y'all never intervened, y'all gave him an excuse that y'all could not because y'all was scary. Did you just hear him say it?
Yeah, yeah, he
Okay,
did say
then.
that, and then he was
but you
basically
know what
focusing on
he
us
but
staying
you
in
know
America.
what
They're
You
not
know
going to
what
no Africa.
Malcolm X did? He showed the problem with Pan Africanism. Because even though they told him that, he still got preaching that, bigging them up and all that, be with them spiritually and all that craziness, all that foolishness.
He had
I
so
think
Like,
he was trying to upgrade his
it makes more
diplomatic
sense.
skills
Design like someone you're here.
and make it look good.
Malcolm,
She can't
Malcolm was
shut
very
up, Mr.
intelligent.
African man. Nobody give a fuck about you. What you said. I really
What do
feel
I say
like
about
he
you?
was trying to change
Look,
his image
you
at
have
that
to
time and
understand
make
More
this.
it
than
Look,
more
one,
that
diplomatic.
I
Africa.
cannot
Look,
hear when more than one person is speaking at a time.
Damn, yeah. I feel like he was trying to changed his image after he left the nation and went to Africa and came back to seem more diplomatic and neutral. That's why he was trying to push the little Pan African ideology. But if you
That's why
really,
we say Malcolm X before Mecca, Malcolm X after Mecca. I like Malcolm X before Mecca.
yeah,
This interview and the interviews, he didn't live much longer after this. But the interviews after Mecca, he was on some Pan African type of stuff. But
that was the diplomatic
that's
side.
but what the Africans don't understand, that's not our choice. That was Malcolm X's choice.
And also like people not focusing on the part where they was mainly saying we need to stay in America and focus on America because we have a stake here. We put time in blood and sweat here. So this going back to Africa, that's really no one said like some symbolism or do like the small hats do. Use it as a political tool to sway America to do certain things, but they have the balls or the spine to
Remember,
stand
they
with it.
also, those African countries also told Malcolm X no to business opportunities. Let's not overlook that.
Yeah, you're
Because
right
they
about
only
that.
want to work with the US European companies.
Yeah, you're right about
Let's
that.
never overlook that. This is when Ghana, Nigeria, all of them just got their independence.
Mm-hmm.
Black Americans was traveling over there to work hand in hand, and they kept saying no.
And they
So
start getting
why
their
do they act
independence.
obtuse in 2026 that they didn't tell no? And we have our leaders that they like to quote, letting us know. See, the way Malcolm X was saying it, he wasn't saying it to bring y'all up. He was saying it to keep us down, to calm us. Like, y'all rejected that man. And he was saying it like, no, y'all, they didn't really, it wasn't really a rejection. I had a good time now.
Yeah,
They danced, they
it was
fed
nigga
me.
spraying.
I stayed in my Angela house, but they said no at the end of the day. They told us to support each other spiritually. And guess what? Our GDP was still richer than your colonizers in that year.
And
We
Wolf,
made more money than your colonizers. And
I think
yet, y'all still told us no.
Wolf, you notice they start getting
That's
independence
I think
after we
some
got
of
our
you
civil
are,
rights. So
bro,
we
some
see,
of
like
y'all need to
that's
well,
talk.
it.
do you know
Let me
Dr.
respond,
Du
man.
Bois died in Ghana?
Let
No,
African
there's two
respond.
Africans talking at the same time. Which one is going to speak first?
Yes. Okay, let me speak first, right? I
I
think
mean,
some of y'all need to talk less. Because the more some of y'all talk, the more y'all show how ignorant y'all are.
no, the
Talk
more
less
you
You're
so
not
talk,
that
the
talking
more
about
we
so
gonna
we
ignorance,
get
can learn
sir.
mad
your
about what you said.
some of y'all need to talk less. But it's embarrassing just
You're
because of things that
intimidated
have
by
been said.
strong, educated women because you're not just successful and your women
How
ain't
can you listen to
smart.
Malcolm
The
X and
the
say
fact
that
the
Malcolm X?
fact the fact that you couldn't even
Come
comprehend
on,
what
man.
Malcolm X was saying let us know that you don't speak Malcolm X language. Now, one time did Malcolm X consider himself an African American, even in front of Africans.
Right.
Literally said Afro American. He
And
never
then
said
stop
African.
projecting.
And then he said black. He not
Yeah.
one
There you
Yeah,
time
go.
was
African.
he ever talking about your civil rights when he talked to the African leaders. He was
Right.
talking about Black American, Afro Americans. He was asking y'all to join forces then to go to the UN and fight for humanity rights. Y'all said no. And then the
And no
next time
stop.
Ghana went to the UN, it was about Black Americans
he was calling
reparation.
he was calling Latin people Afro Americans too, though.
No,
So
that's
I
true.
mean,
That's
it's
Afro
a
true.
lot
American is
of
still a word that Black Americans created for ourselves. Everybody
look, I
colonized
have to say
words.
this right now.
Let me
Look,
ask a
Everybody
question.
colonized our words.
It was interesting about
I
Afro
have to say
American
this
because
right
it
now.
only
Look,
happened, it
they
only
try.
got,
Look,
sir, I'm talking, babbling ass fool. It was very interesting about Afro American because they only used it for a short period of time. It's I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, that in African American, they said it was a schizophrenic curve.
Yeah, the term African American. Yeah, somebody was like, "Yeah, who wants to use that schizophrenic?" I remember that. That was from a long time ago.
Yeah. Now,
Look,
go ahead.
look.
Because
The
we're
white
black
folks
and we're
used to
proud.
exploit us. Look,
Remember,
let
Ronnie?
me
What did he
let me
say?
say
Afro
this clear. Look,
I can't
Afro
look.
hear.
American came
They
before
tried.
we black and we're proud. We're black
Yes.
came after Afro.
Yes.
So the
Exactly.
black
Look,
movement became strong. James Brown, and we became and look how many people call themselves black now.
We became black is beautiful,
Mm-hmm.
black power, and say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud.
Mm-hmm.
We need a
Look
booster
how many
shot.
people identified themselves as black. They wasn't
Yep.
identifying themselves as black before that. Look,
We made
But
people in Sri Lanka
look,
proud of their
was
look.
a
skin
slur
color.
to a lot of
We
people.
can't achieve in
We had
hatred.
so
Look,
much power. We made Indians, people in Bangladesh, people in Sri Lanka proud of their brown skin
Yeah, the
when they had
untouchables.
never been proud before. Even though we
Yeah.
have to take abuse from those same people, but they still got a measure of pride. Huh?
Well, he just
look.
babbling.
We can't achieve in hatred right now. Look, they try to
We
segregate
Nobody
us
who?
achieving the
so
We
that
hatred.
they can
who?
exploit us and
We
leave us in
who?
ignorance.
Who's
Look,
the we?
yeah, the
we
white
don't want nothing
folks.
from you. We
Look,
never
this
asked
why
you for
they say the
nothing.
IMF
You
and the
came to
World
the
Bank
United States, UN,
to control
trying to tell
us.
our story and ask for money from
Who is
our
Come
trauma.
us?
on, man.
You're not
Look,
us. Calling our people your ancestors. We don't know
of
you.
purpose. They
Our
said this
government
IMF
told you
and
straight
World
up
Bank
that
on
we don't
purpose to
know
control
you.
Africans.
I
So
rebuke
right
you.
now,
We
that's
are
why
not
We
we
rebuke
Africans.
you.
We are not Africans. You are an African. It's okay to be proud of who you are. Stop saying we. This is not French class.
You should have never
this
came over
kind of
here.
segregate me and you.
I got a
Who
Yes,
the
question.
we
hell is trying?
can.
Hold
Let
up,
me ask
hold
a
up, hold
question.
up.
Let's
Did
talk.
What
he
did
just
he
say we're
say?
trying?
Let me
Did
ask
he
a
just say
So
they're
they
trying this? Hold up. Am I speaking? Yes or no? They just wanted to answer your question. He said they're trying to separate me and you, as in Black Americans and whatever he is. I don't know what ethnicity he is. So that's what he just said. People
Sir,
that's never been together. Oh, you're Ghanaian. Okay.
oh,
so
you had
So
no right to put your filthy presence near our people's bones. Stay
That is so
away from
wrong.
our people. We rebuke you.
In the name.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask one question real quick. Hey, one, how did you feel when you found out that America didn't vote for
we
the
were
proposal
happy
that Ghana
about
came up with?
that. We were happy about that. I can answer that for
Why?
Wani.
We're
Extremely
being
happy. You want me to tell you
protected
why?
from
I'm gonna tell
you.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why I was happy about it. I'm about to say it. Because in that wording that the Ghanaian president and the Ghana put out there, they want to receive reparations and have recognition of what slavery did. Okay, so the transatlantic slave trade, they want
look,
reparations.
our government
Also,
did
sir,
this
I
for
read,
you.
sir, what do they need reparations for if they already
Want your
gained money?
government.
Hold up. Why do y'all want reparations when y'all already got paid for selling human beings and still make billions per year from the slave castle
No,
tourism? Am I
no.
speaking yes? Am I speaking yes or no? Am I speaking yes or no? Yeah, every freaking year since 2019 to 2025, y'all been making billions in slave castle tourism. So why haven't y'all, as Ghanaians, as a country, Ghana, why haven't y'all tried to compensate those descendants
Have
of
you
those
ever
slaves?
been in Ghana
Am I
before?
speaking? Am I speaking?
Tomorrow.
Quick
So why
question.
haven't y'all tried to compensate those enslaved people that your people sold all those years ago for making those money that money off of those
They're
slave
acting like we
pains?
don't exist. They're
Look,
That's
pretending
the
like we're
have
thing.
y'all ever been
extinct.
in Ghana?
No,
Yes,
no,
I
no. This is the
have.
thing. You don't have no ancestors that was enslaved or genocide on
Hmm.
this land. You don't have nobody in your family that's still breathing that didn't have civil rights. The thing that you people fail to realize that this is not a story in the book. This is our lives. Can't nobody from Ghana talk about the things that happened in the United States of America. You don't know nobody, and we ain't sitting down talking to you about it. How
Do you know how we
disrespectful
feel?
can you
Look,
be?
do you know
Your
how we feel
tribe
whenever we
sold
visit
your
the
tribe while
castle
we was over
as we
here
Ghanaians?
revolting. Hold on, mute him. While we was over here revolting fighting the white man. Your tribes was fighting each other for the white man. To keep what? In housing slaves. Tell me I'm lying. I'll pull up the information now. Tell me I'm lying that the tribes
You
in
like you
Ghana
guys are
didn't unalive each other with cannonballs. Tell me I'm lying. During the same
I don't
time
know
that we
what you're
was
talking
over here in
about.
the United States having our revolts. Tell
I
me
don't know
why
I'm
what
would you
you're
guys
lying.
talking
go
about. You
I
can
give
prove
you
it.
a
Why are
year
these people
where's the proof?
screaming?
1826. Let's
Look,
go to that
I
year,
don't know what you're talking about. You
1826.
can prove
You
it.
don't know what I'm talking about. It's
How
your
you don't know?
history.
How you don't know your history, sir?
It's from Ghana. It's a WAR
I'm
in
a
Ghana.
Ghanaian.
You from Ghana. You don't know about it?
Exactly. I'm from
And,
Ghana.
Oh, then let me show you.
and since you're from Ghana, why haven't you
Exactly.
told us why haven't y'all sent some compensation since y'all want compensation from chattel slavery that happened over here in America?
Look,
Why haven't y'all,
recently our chiefs
sir,
came out.
why haven't y'all
Could you big
decided
back me?
to why haven't y'all decided to compensate those?
Look, recently our chiefs came out to apologize to you guys.
We don't want to
Look,
accept your
Yet y'all still
apology.
making billions
Yeah.
of dollars every year for the slave castles over there in Ghana. Billions,
Oh,
not
who's being
millions.
profited? Nobody.
apologize. How dare you talk to
D.
What are you
us?
talking about?
D, could you big back me? Because
We
I would
don't
like to prove to
like
them that at the
you.
same time that they was fighting each other, they was fighting each other. Look, what is this? Oh, that's us. Long. What is this? Us 1706. Let's see. Hold on. That's us. Let me see. Is this them? Yes, this is them. So you see, y'all was unaliving each other with cannonballs. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm all over the. We can
Take
start
your
there.
time.
Yes, African Ghana was unaliving each other in 1702. So we can go back to
But
our revolts. Y'all literally, how many Africans it take to push a cannon? That's what you need to be adding up since y'all so good in math. So y'all was over there trying to, y'all even had y'all tribes housing slaves to sell to the Europeans. I can't believe that y'all don't, and the things that y'all have done. Do you understand? You don't know about y'all pushing these big old cannon. Y'all have them on the castle. And the cannonballs is not, I wish Professor was up here because he made me go down the rabbit hole. You know, the cannonballs, the cannons was facing the people. It wasn't facing the ocean where the slaves was headed.
Oh yeah, he did mention. I didn't even notice that.
And so when I
Look,
seen that, my
I went through
spidey
the
senses start saying, hold on, why is those cannonballs, them cannons is facing the people? And so I was like,
Mm-mm.
did Africans from
look,
Ghana,
I went through the
which tribes
conversation.
from
Some people
African with
out there.
Ghana were fighting each other tribes? And that's where I got all this information that they was literally using the cannonballs and they would literally have to push it. But keep in mind, it told me how heavy it was, but I'm trying to think of how many it took them to push it to unalive other tribes for Ghana, for the white men. Y'all was getting
Now
paid
you
for
guys
it.
can cannonball each other. I'll cash out the cannonballs. You
Hold
can
on, let
cannonball
me.
each other as much as you want. You ain't getting no
Look, you don't
pushback from
understand
me.
the history
say,
very well. Look, some people are
Sir,
here pushing
load
hatred.
up
But
your
look at the.
cannon
But
and
look
get
at this.
going.
While y'all was fighting each
I
other,
mean,
trying to
some people
sell.
are here
Hold on, peace, 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 peace. Come, come, come. While y'all was fighting each other, we was over here revolting. You see that? The same years that y'all tribes over there who sold slaves was fighting each other to sell slaves and house slaves, we was over here fighting the white T-man. Now, why would we want someone that was over there fighting each other to speak about our reparation? Your people that you was fighting looked like you. The people that we was fighting did not look like us. Look at the years.
And
Look at
now
the
he wants to talk
documentation.
about we all the same. What? Shut up,
Can no
man.
African speak for the
is this
reparation of the Negro in the United States of America? Please, little back me.
Thank you, Wolfie. That's an interesting comparison. I
um
like stuff
is
like
this
that.
written
let me
by
say
black?
something about African. Let me say something real quick, right? My African brother, don't try to tell the guys that they're African. That's one thing I don't do. I just came on this platform to discuss the
Oh my God,
reparation. Let me
you're
can I?
slow. You're slow. You want me to tell you why you're slow?
What did he
How
Bro,
you
say?
gonna
just be
sit up
humble.
there?
Bro,
He
chill
wants to
out.
tell
Come on.
he's
Look,
sitting up there telling
Can I
this
say
other
something?
African to say, don't tell them that they're African because we're not African. What part of
We're
that you don't
not.
understand? We're not.
look,
Saying
bro.
that,
A brother
I'm
is a
saying
brother,
that.
no
These
matter
guys
what
Dude,
it
have,
shut
is.
up.
these are nitwits.
Y'all gotta do it. Let us talk,
You
man.
guys
Let me
are
talk.
literal
Let somebody else talk.
nitwits. What are
This
you
one talk.
talk? What are
The
you
one talk.
How
babbling
you
about?
okay, so
Look,
are
a brother
Mexicans
is a
I'm
brother.
gonna ask him a question. I'm gonna ask him a question since he wants to sit up there and say that and try to act like it's something else. Are Mexicans Africans? Sir at the top. Are Mexicans Africans?
Mexicans are not African.
Why not?
Why would they
Why
say
Why
not?
not?
be African? That's
Why
what I'm
Well,
not?
telling my brother.
Why
That you
not?
need to tell him.
Was
Hey,
they a part of the
we
transatlantic slave
There
trade?
is a
y'all gotta be able to allow
Was
somebody to
Mexico
talk.
a part of the
Let there
transatlantic
be
slave trade?
let there be a flow of conversation. When you talk somebody else talk. Let's talk
Sir,
to
answer
understand the
the
guy.
question.
Okay, you
Sir,
guys
Yes or
don't
answer the
like
no?
to talk, so
question.
let me talk.
To the both Africans,
I
was
don't like to
Mexico
over
a
talk
part of
people.
the
Let's talk
transatlantic
one
slave
at a time.
trade?
Do you not hear the question, sir?
I already answered the question. I said Mexicans are not Africans. I already answered
You
that.
said
Okay.
you said that Mexicans are not Africans, and she asked you a specific question. Go ahead, Wolfie, ask him again.
Was Mexico a part of the transatlantic slave trade?
Studied the Mexican history, so I can't really speak to that. I don't like to
The
do things I
answer
don't
is
know
yes,
about.
it was.
Okay, and Mexico has a record of getting 300,000
Wesley Loud.
Africans from the transatlantic slave trade. New York abolished slave in 1799. Pennsylvania abolished slavery in 1777. Mexico abolished slavery in 1829. So why do you not consider
do you know
Mexicans
a Ghanaian? Look,
Africans?
do you know there's
Why did
the
you cut me off?
Is
Why
there
why
any?
do you not consider Mexicans
Yeah,
Africans?
you're not getting
Because
out of it. You're
let me
not getting out of
because
this
I'm not.
question. You better freaking answer it.
Answer the question,
Answer the
bro.
question.
When you have some decorum, they have the conversation getting better. At least calm down a little bit. I'm not aware of any history from the continent that the Mexican was being shipped
How do
from
you know
most
our
definitely
answer?
west.
Hold up, though. So,
Yeah. You
what
want me to
makes you
answer the
think?
question? You can't let me
What?
talk.
No, because you beating around the bush, and I ain't got time for that shit. What makes you feel as though we are African, even though we're not? But you don't think that Mexicans are African, even though they have the similar admixture.
why are you not African? Why are you saying
Did
that?
not say.
Are
I
you
did not
dumb?
say.
Listen to what's being said.
Africans.
Look,
I'm not a
You
pastor.
sound stupid.
Let me frame. Let me
come
frame
on.
the
Everybody
conversation.
over here has the same combos. What are
Hold on one
you
second.
talking about? You can't
Let
single
me.
us out and tell us we're African.
Well, I'm not saying that
We
here.
all
Come
have
on.
the same
I'm
combos.
Wani.
Mexicans,
The
Cubans, Dominicans, Haitians,
What about you
Puerto
those
guys?
that
Ricans.
Wani, calm down.
all
Let
of
me respond.
them.
Those that propagate that
What
You
about
guys
you
are
black
guys?
Americans.
nitwits. You are
Wani,
babbling nitwits.
if you let people talk, you understand what
But
people are
sir,
You're
saying.
a nitwit. Why would
you're
I
not
talk to you? You
you're
don't even
not
So
acknowledge that
Oh,
Africans
do you
and
have a
enslaved
DNA
you
test
people were
then?
in Mexico. You're too stupid to have the conversation with.
Wani,
You're
you
Come on.
have to
dumb.
Do you
speak.
have a DNA test?
Oh
You're
Lord.
dumb.
All right. Okay, Wani, go ahead.
You're a
That's how
dummy.
that's how intelligent people have conversation
You're
by just talking
stupid.
nonsense.
You don't have
All
any
right.
brains to be in the
Let the
conversation.
audience
You're an
Come on,
emotional
no
wreck.
hatred.
You
let the
just want
audience
us to
decide.
be what you want, and you're going to ignore the way that we look across the board. We have all kinds of looks. Obviously, something dramatic happened over here.
Wani, I'm not saying that you are African.
Go
Okay,
to
Look,
double
do you
let
know
me say
there's many
this.
African
In
HLL.
New
American living in
Orleans
Ghana right now?
archives, they have where they say they brought people from Congo over to New Orleans, right? Show me a
yes.
Congolese that look like Rebecca.
I want to see the Scottie Pippen tribe. That's what I've been waiting to see.
Show me somebody from West Africa
That's a question.
that
You
looked
gotta
like
have the
Rebecca
discipline
in
to listen to the answer.
65.
All right, let me respond to something one is saying.
No,
No.
just show us a picture of a West African from Congolese or any parts of West Africa that look like Rebecca, because Rebecca was a slave. So show us a picture of this Negro, of a Negro from your country that look like Rebecca.
You're going to respect our ethnicity. You're going to respect our autonomy. You're going to stop flapping your sloppy big African mouth open talking about us. And if you don't, you will be globally punished for it. You're already going to be punished because when you run into an international incident, we don't care.
This
We're
could be a
not going to
peaceful conversation, and you
care.
guys just have it
You're not
because we just
helping
have a
yourself. You're
conversation.
too
Well,
stupid
I
to
think we
know
got.
that badgering us and antagonizing us is not going to help you. Leave us alone.
Look, do y'all know? Recently, Ghana government set a regulation that the Caribbean will be
Sir,
the
I
We're not
don't
definitive
we're
care
region
not
of Ghana.
about
Caribbean.
your
What do I have? What
Caribbean.
do I?
country.
We're not Caribbean. So why do I care about what's going on with Caribbeans?
I don't care, sir. You don't have anything to talk. I don't care what Ghana does. I already went over there and left. I'm never going
Really?
back. Ever.
You guys are proving that it's difficult to have a conversation with you.
Well, you can't
Yes,
have what you
it is.
want.
It's difficult because you're saying ignorant shit.
You can't have what you want. You're not going to resculpt our ethnicity. We have a broad range of colors, phenotypes, looks, hair textures. You can't do anything about it. You're not going
Okay.
to
What
tell
about the
us we're
melanin?
one thing.
Then what
We
about the
do not.
melanin?
What?
We do not.
Melanin though. What about your melanin though?
If
My
you
what?
educate yourself, get this. When the Europeans landed in
I
Virginia,
mean
they
melanin.
said
Your
that the
melanin.
people looked like they came from Ethiopia. No Ethiopians looking like a West African. Can we say that? It was already people here that look, they described their hair texture, their skin tones as the same as Ethiopians.
Did he say
Ethiopian is
melanin?
not West African. It's a similar. They have melanated skin out here. In other words, it is your comprehension skills or your lack of research that keep you stupid.
Did he say melanin?
Let me ask the question, Wani.
No,
If
no,
you
no, no,
say
no, 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 no. Let's get back to
okay, let
this,
me
guys.
ask
Yo,
the
do
Did
y'all
he
question.
have
say
DNA
melanin?
test?
Did you say melanin?
Yes, he did. He think that's
Exactly.
We
only in
love we
Africa.
love melanin. What about it? We're not denying
Actually,
melanin. We
we're
big
the only
melanin
group.
up. And we'll
No,
continue to big melanin up. You can just stay out of it. It has nothing to do with you.
My
You
melanin
never
don't
Do
look
bigged
y'all
it
like your
had
up.
a
melanin.
DNA test? I wanna
You
know. Do
never
y'all had
bigged
a
it
Do
DNA
your
up.
test?
DNA test.
Why he keep mentioning
How
DNA
about
test?
this?
What
If you
about
want to
some?
go toe to toe to us, show us your family member from 1865, and we'll show you a
Yeah.
family member from 1865.
As a matter of fact, show us a piece, some type of documentation from the 1730s about
Uh-oh.
your people.
That's the
See,
end of
I can
that
go back.
section.
Now, see, I can go back. I can go back to the
They
1730s with
ain't
my
got no
family, all the way back to the
Why you
1700s.
joking here and there? That's
So,
not how you have a conversation, guys.
it's
You
called
joking here and there.
genealogy. Sir, it's called
I
genealogy.
ain't gonna get it.
You know what genealogy is, sir? Huh? Because guess what? Still got land in my family from the
So you
1700s.
guys are
Still
all over the
have
place.
land in my sir. Still have land in my family from the 1700s. Anything else?
Now
See,
who
y'all think
wants
y'all know
to
us. Y'all think y'all know us, but you don't. And
Quick
stop
question, right?
putting the
Let me ask you a
label.
question.
who wants to put
No,
my
I'm talking
part
Let
of
about
me
the
ask
my
you a question.
DNA.
family who
If
wants to put my family history up on the screen?
we gotta have a conversation. We gotta frame the conversation.
Who
Let
wants
me
to do it?
organize.
I don't
I
know
have
how
a
to do
question,
it.
right? I have a question. If the question goes to the entire panel. If you say you are not African, right? Why do you have a
Sir,
problem?
I don't
Let
say
me
that. You're confused. Black people are black people and Africans are Africans. We're not the same ethnicity or race. Black people are due reparations. The reparations is due to the admixtures and all the moving around, the enslavement and all of these things. Leave us alone. Don't give us these stupid little pin-headed
Okay,
comments. Oh, if you're not
I
African,
don't
you don't
know.
get
I don't know.
reparations. The
Can I
reparations
ask you
are
a
for
question? Good
black
evening,
people, not
everyone.
African slave sellers.
Rehan, I'm gonna
What
say
I
this to
don't
you, Rehan.
understand.
Hold up, sweet Wolfie, because I don't want to lose my train of thought. So, Rehan, for me,
Okay.
I have found I've gone through my genealogy all the way back to the 1730s, right? I have yet to find an African. Does not mean I don't have an African ancestor hundreds of years ago. It's just that I haven't found one yet. So how would that make me African now if I haven't found one that went back almost 300 years ago?
Oh, so
So
can I
right now you
Keep
understand the
mean
running
you're
African
not
and not
around.
African?
indigenous
Hold on,
Is
hold
that
on,
what
Americans?
you
hold on.
mean?
And the African is literally running around right now trying to make us related to them. They're trying to back engineer themselves into our genetics. These dummies have no paperwork, no records of their births. They're squatted out like house pets. They have nothing, but they're trying to get us involved in some DNA projects. Don't do it, people, where they can
Oh,
say,
I
see, we're
see.
related. We're not related to you. You have to force us to be related.
Oh, look,
And
I
It's
this is
like
see
the
a
cause the
man.
thing,
A
West
Ronnie.
man.
Did
A
media
you
man
see what they
actually
portray
made.
wanted?
Right,
Africa
you're not
as look,
related. You're
the Western
Y'all,
media
did
portray
y'all
Sophisticated.
see what?
Africa.
Hold
No,
on, can
we're
I say this?
not.
Ronnie, did you see what they wanted if the United States would have said yes? They
What?
wanted all our records.
Look,
Records?
I see
Yeah,
cause the
birth
Western media
records,
portray Africa
genealogy.
as
What?
They
some kind of
asked.
poor.
They asked
That's
for
why
that.
you don't want to
And
relate yourself to it.
sir,
What?
stop,
He.
please.
It's like he don't hear you speaking and he just want to talk over you.
He's just an ignorant
Yes, they
pile of
wanted
garbage.
access to all our archives, our records, our
Ooh.
ancestors' records. That's what they was asking for.
Oh no. How
Yes.
intrusive.
Let me respond to that. What Ghana did, right?
I'm going to take my
Ghana,
hands and
We
squeeze your
gotta.
collective
why
throats.
do you keep interrupting me? I'm gonna
I'm
have to
going to
What
put a
would they
hatchet
want
in the
with our
back of your
records?
African
They
head.
literally asked for that.
you have to be
You're
able to let
going to
somebody else talk.
get it.
I don't like the over talking. That's why I
Your
keep saying that.
African
But
behind is going to get it for what you're trying to do to us. You're
let me
not
And
say
then
something.
doing
people
anything
going
to
around.
us.
People are going around saying, "Oh, because they got 129 votes." No, we said no. No means no. You know, they don't understand politics. They don't
You know what?
understand rules.
You know what they're
So you
trying to
can
make it
argue
seem
and
like?
Ronnie,
Hold up, African guy. Hold up real quick. I'm gonna tell
Go
you
ahead.
why a lot of people are trying to frame it as was trying to make it so that we could be known that the transatlantic slave trade was the worst atrocity in the world. But see, America and this country and that country said no. Look what America is going against it. No, no, no. They went against the framing of that damn thing. Talking about how they want compensation. That's what they went against. And the man even spoke about it when he spoke for the U.S. You know what I'm saying? And other people not hearing that part, but they're just going at the fact that, oh, the United States didn't agree with the fact that the transatlantic slave trade was this big, horrific
Mhm.
thing. And I said, no, no, no. And I be, I'm the same person, I'm going to clap back. I read what the hell was written. I heard what was
Mhm.
written
For
and
me,
what
that's a
was said.
lottery.
So,
Let me respond to
yes,
that.
the transatlantic slave trade was the most horrific thing that my people have experienced. Yes, that's true. But the other thing is, Ghana does not need to receive reparations for something that they participated in freely and willingly.
And
We are
like
not
our
trying to receive
representative said, the
reparation.
people
We
who
took
brought
our
it to the
things, our
UN feel like they
artifacts.
are owed the
That's why
reparation.
we trying to
You
get
That's
it
the
ain't
thing.
got
back.
no
That's the
artifact. Shut up. Nobody cares about your
no
little
one's no one
carvings.
is taking nothing from you. Y'all
You
don't have
sold that
shit.
stuff, dumbass.
Oh, come on.
Goodness, please, why you do that,
I
man?
don't want
Let
you
me
to
tell you
get
why.
your stuff
Let me tell you
back.
why Ghana. Let
I
me tell you why
want
Ghana did
the
that, right?
British to
One
Look,
thing.
they
squash
Let
it
took
me
and
our
just
throw it into the
artifact. Look,
toilet
we
with
have to get
you.
it back.
You
Ronnie.
ain't
Can
getting it
We are
listen
back.
not
to
there for reparation.
Ronnie and
I don't want anything you want.
Look,
Whatever you want,
recently I
I'm
had the
against it.
Guyana
Excuse
president.
me, this
He
is the
was
United
talking
States
about
of
a
America.
reparation.
We don't have
Guyana
nothing of
president.
yours. Nothing of Africa is worthy. They have
Why?
our stuff. You asking
Look,
why? Go ask
you
the
see why?
British.
Why you
This is
talking?
the
Giving it
United
that
States of
shit.
America.
She's telling you the truth. This is the U.S. Go
Look,
ask
why you
Britain.
talk? The thing
This
you're
is the
talking
United
Nobody
now.
States of
wants your
America. Do
stuff.
Look,
you
they
need a
trying to
map?
steal.
We
They
have all
trying
your
to look.
second-hand
Do
dresses
you
and
need a map?
antiquities.
Do you need a
We
map?
have oil refineries our
exploration.
damn self in America.
We
And
found
Allah
oil
resources
before
Where
you
did you
in
get
Africans
the
found
America.
oil?
We
oil,
got
and we have
Africa.
the
Texas
Where did
too.
you
Even
get
infrastructure.
our
gold? From
humans
Africa.
that are
We
No, we
have
radical
found
Your
gold
boss.
before
ancestors.
your country. We found
Congolese.
gold before
You
you.
not know about the gold rush in America? Are y'all that
Are you
dumb?
we have a
stupid?
gold rush.
Come
We
on,
have
Ghana have.
oil all over the
Look,
South.
Ghana is the sixth.
Texas
Look,
is known for
Who
oil. What are
cares
you
about
talking
that, boo
about?
boo?
You can't.
America
You don't have
been
the
doing
look.
gold
This is
infrastructure.
why
thing.
I'm trying to. This is why I'm trying to let you know. We're trying to get you
Man,
back to
you
invest.
have used
The United
everything in
States
the
Oh,
have
he
the
just
book.
most
admitted it.
reserve.
He just admitted it. Y'all just heard it, right? He said he wants to get y'all to come back
Even
to
a black
Let
invest.
me
crooked
tell you
Trump as
something.
president.
I wouldn't invest in diddly. You don't even honor contracts. But do you hear this person? First, he tried to say the white boogeyman is going to get us. Then he said we're the same.
Look,
Now he's talking about his minerals. You're using every trick to lure us. We don't like you. Your people are foul.
look. We
And you're generationally
we don't.
foul. You're slave sellers and you're generationally disgusting. We don't want anything to do with it.
We don't want any white folks to take huge concession of our gold, our
We
diamond, our
want
oil.
Why
everybody
are
to
you
take your
telling us?
stuff.
We're not. Go to a YT panel. Go
Yeah,
to a
go up
YT
there and
panel and
tell
tell them
them.
that.
Look,
I don't care what they do to you now. We used to care. I don't care now.
Why is
We
the
don't
Trump map
care.
focused on?
Deal with
Yo,
them
but
yourself.
but
Let's
Ghanaian
talk
bro,
about the
you know
Trump.
how when you read the Bible, right? They got something in the Bible called the prodigal son, the child that left and just didn't think about going back home. That's how Wani and the rest of the guys, the rest of some of these guys sound. They are like the prodigal child who did
We
now
have no
know what they
connection to
had.
you. You want some kind of connection.
But
I would be
no,
I would feel so
look,
insecure that every time
I'm
that I go to these people and say we are one, they say, nigga, we don't know you. And yet you constantly trying to make it seem like we come from the same bloodline. You don't
I'm
have
eager to
my blood
know.
type. Your mixture of
Hey,
blood is not my mixture of blood. My
No,
all
it's
right.
ancestors
not
is not your
mixed up with
ancestors.
even
And
blood.
if I'm from you, you gotta claim all my ancestors, and all my ancestors don't know you.
I'm
but do you
just
know
thinking. I just
we
said I just
Africans in the
yeah.
90s we trying to help the black folks in America.
Africa.
Guess
Man,
what? The
please.
American
The
You
way
government
you
black
got
rejected
your
it.
Americans,
Brits, you got
Why?
Americans
Africans,
stood
and
up
you
for
This
got
trying to
African
Americans.
countries,
look. This trying
the
to
way
You
that
got
black
segregate
it,
us.
Americans literally used to
and you got
donate,
mixed blood
black
now.
Americans used to sit up there and give, fight, push,
Look,
and
you
make sure civil
Exactly.
rights got to you guys as countries. Man, you can go on with that shit.
look.
We
Those
tried to help
people.
y'all
Look,
for
those people
60
don't like me
years.
and you. You have to understand this.
What people? Hold up.
Your
EY,
people don't
EY,
like
mute
you
up.
and you. And your people don't like you and you.
Because guess what? Your neighboring tribe don't like you. Ain't that
No,
about a
Indigenous
bitch? But you want
Americans
to
are
talk
not
about the
no.
fighting for
YT
the
man,
black
Then
but your
Americans.
why
neighboring
would
tribe don't
Ghana be
like you,
the
but
safest country in
you
the
want
world?
us, sir,
One of the
you want us
safest
to
country in
be,
the world.
And if you're an
you
indigenous
think we
American, you
want to
have white
be
Then
Africans
why would
one
Ghana
with
be the
Hold
you?
safest
on.
country in the world?
I have a
you're
question. You
taking
from
the
Ghana.
words that
Why
China is
is it
telling
that
us.
Ghana
Exactly.
is trying to fight for reparation when they got enslavement on that lake in Ghana?
Look, you have to understand this. It's
No,
not
we
only
don't have to
Ghana.
understand. That's a hypocrite. How are
Look,
you fighting for
look,
reparation? Talking about the transatlantic slavery is the most harm done in the world, but I think the most harm done in this
look.
21st century
And
is
There's
how
those
about the
children
indigenous
black
that is being
Americans
populations in
or the
stolen
America also
and
part
Caribbean?
of it.
enslaved on that lake to be fisher boys, and they drowning.
Look,
Why y'all
there's
not
also
speaking
part of
That's
the
about that?
true.
black
And
officials in
they
America
Why
also
y'all
part
not
mamas
of
and
it.
speaking about
daddies,
that?
what that $50 they give them for them kids, 50 or $80 that they give them for them
Come
kids, and
on.
them kids be drowning over there. Oh, you don't think we watched those videos? You don't
And the
think we knew
indigenous
Those
about it?
Americans
documentaries?
also did the
Oh,
same
I got
thing
it.
to the black
Look,
Americans.
look. This is the what this what
Sir,
the
we don't
Western
have
media is
child
showing to
slavery
you.
in the United States of
Look, this is what the
America.
Western media is
That is
showing to you.
against the law.
That's why I
We
told you
don't
already.
have
They're
over
trying to
30,000
segregate
During
children
us.
child
on a
slavery
lake
in
as
Ghana
But
enslaved. No, we do
and
you don't want
not.
to
Africa,
That's a
understand
lie.
me.
that the
They're trying to
indigenous
segregate
If that was
us.
the
Americans
truth, you
Hold
wouldn't
didn't
up. What
come
immigrate
are
to the
you saying
USA.
at the
the
bottom? I'm sorry.
slavery
Because he
in
just a talking. What are you
America.
saying?
Yeah, the black
What?
Americans,
Well,
when they came into America by the European
Sorry,
traders,
baby. Some of us were already here, so you can shut up with that. Anyway, what you were saying, Sweet Wolfie?
Okay. Okay, this is what I'm saying.
How they
Look,
always trying to
you
tell us
watch
our
this
story, but
Western
they have
media
no story to tell.
documentary
Tell us
called
something
"They
about you
Came to
from
Africa."
Africa.
Look,
Yeah,
Tell
the
us something that
indigenous
look,
happened to you in
Americans.
Africa since
Yeah,
you want reparation. What
look.
do
They
you
came to
deserve
Africa to
reparation for?
portray the bad side of Africa.
What
We don't
Stop
Tell
need
us
the
what
telling us.
happened.
candles.
Tell us what happened in Ghana
We don't
during that
drink clean.
time.
We don't drink dirty water.
Anyway, tell us
So
what's
that's
Tell
all
happened
y'all
us.
in
think.
Africa for Ghana to need reparation from the world. Tell us what's going on. You
Oh,
always want to
this is
tell us
what I
our
said.
story.
This is what
They
I
No,
said.
ran
tell
out of
Ghana
us.
did
broke.
not
They
just
ran out of
wake up
broken
and said,
mirrors and
"I'm
broken
going to seek for
umbrellas.
reparation."
Now
It's
They
you
not
just
that
don't have
mad.
person.
resources and they begging. That's in other words. Nothing happened
No,
to
come
them.
on.
They was colonized in
Look, Ghana is the
1901.
richest country.
I
It's one
will
of the
march
richest
naked in
country.
the
Go
street
check
before I
recently.
agree for you to get any
Ghana is the
reparations.
West.
You need to pay
If you're so
reparations.
rich, why your people begging for reparation?
Right. Explain. You're
Ghana is the
broke.
best
You're
performing
gonna
currency in the world.
default in
Look,
a
we
minute
are
and
Are
rich.
you
spiral
in
into
Ghana
Ghana is
now?
default.
rich.
Are
Rich
you
in
in Ghana
minerals,
now?
rich
Are
in
you in
human
Ghana now?
resources.
Are you in
Rich.
Ghana now?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't
Are you in
have
Ghana
any
now?
resources. They're owned by the
Yeah, exactly. I'm in
Chinese.
Ghana.
Chinese is destroying Ghana now by
Great. I
spraying
love
the
it.
gold
Good.
and
Oh, that's
dumping
what they are hitting
in
them with the
Let,
bamboo
black.
sticks.
I
let
love
me say
it.
something
No,
real quick.
They're
no,
causing
not
flood
any
And I
Chinese
everywhere.
like
is
bamboo
like.
sticks too.
Look, not any Chinese is destroying Ghana.
Oh no,
Great.
bro! Don't
Recently,
say that, bro. I can show you in
the recent
image here.
government, like I mean, the recent president of ours, John Dramani Mahama, he
Yeah.
came and regulate everything
Mm-hmm.
and said, look, the former government, like he messed up with everything. That
Mm-hmm.
one I
Is
agree
that
with
the
you.
same
But the
president that
recent government,
did drugs or whatever, allegedly
Yep.
sold
Yep.
drugs?
he
Yep.
came.
Oh,
This is his
okay.
first year. Go check his. Like, I mean,
Oh
go
no, no,
check
no!
what he did
So
for
you
I'm talking
us.
about the
mean like
president that allegedly
2023 to
sold
Yeah,
26
that's
when
him.
that's
rugs.
changed?
I'm sorry, rugs.
That's
Because
him.
during COVID-19, that was 2020, I saw how Ghanaians were raising up a Chinese man in the
Mm-hmm.
air like he's a god when they said
He
social
is a guide to
distance.
them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got it. Are you talking about how Ghana is bad? Do you know
No, I'm
recently
not talking about how
Wait,
Ghana is
where's
bad.
this
I'm
other
president
guy
or
trying to
something
say
of
from?
America
Hold
Ghana
on,
at
hold
calling
on,
the
hold
times
on.
usually
Americans?
value
Where's this other guy
Western.
from?
Oh, do you
Where are you
said
from?
America?
Dude, shut your face. Where's this other guy from?
I'm from the English part of Cameroon and I've stayed 20 years in Ghana.
And what are you fussing with Ghana about?
He said the English part of Cameroon.
What a
I come
freak.
from Mamfe in the
You
English part
sound
of
like a
Cameroon.
weirdo. Are you mad at this Ghanaian man?
Say it again?
Are you got an issue with Ghana or something?
No, I don't have any issue. Like I'm telling you guys that the indigenous Americans also welcome slavery by letting the black Americans to be worked in their plantations.
Sir,
Yeah,
mind your
yeah, that's very
business.
clear.
Hold
Mind
up.
Like
your
Ghana,
English
How
side
you
of
trying to?
like
Cameroon
Ghana
business. Mind
allowed.
your Cameroonian
Why is
ass
this a problem?
business. Stay out of our
Allow him to
It's
talk.
business.
not a problem. First of
How is it a
all, we talking
problem?
about
It's
Ghana. Why he
reality.
talking
It's
about
All
facts.
right.
indigenous?
What are you talking about
We
reality?
we literally speak about our history. We are the only ones who talk about our
Yeah,
history
we
You
with
have
know
all
about
Native
it.
truth.
Americans. You have indigenous
Hold up,
Americans.
dude. Can I finish fucking
We
speaking?
know
Are you that
about it
ignorant?
all.
We talk about it daily on these different platforms. So you trying to tell us
Cause
that
I
we already
feel
know
it.
that? Oh my God,
I
Ghanaian
feel it.
man, do you
Why
like
you
a tip
guys
on your
go?
lip? Do you like a
What?
tip on your lip? That's what it must be. Because every time I start speaking, you cut off your mic and immediately start speaking. Do you really enjoy a tip on your lip? Is that what I need to put on your lip to shut you up?
Damn these unruly mofos. We have about 500,000 people, Black Americans, that live on reservations right now. And you gonna identify them as African? Are you dumb?
There are lots of people listening. I don't know what they're going to leave, what they're going to learn after they leave this platform. If we
Who
got people that
cares?
follow us,
Who
let them
cares?
say
Nobody
that.
cares what you do. You're irrelevant.
Yeah, you
You
keep
have
proving
no
me right.
money. You're not attractive. No one is drawn to
Oh,
you. You have no
so
talent,
one
no
this is about a
you
minerals.
different side,
You're all
right?
talking
This
from
is
you're
foreign
about
trying
the
to have a
countries.
oppression,
logical.
the
You don't have
audacity
any
of
How
black
power.
African
You
slave
look like
sellers
global
begging.
idiots
No, they're not. It
trying to
is.
pretend
Oh,
like you
come
didn't
on, girl.
participate in the slave trade with full-blown castles that
Oh
you
no,
built
not the children,
on the coast. You are global
not the children.
imbeciles.
what
Sir,
I'm
sir,
decorum, man.
the one at the
Their fathers
bottom,
were
the
captured
one at
from
the
their
bottom,
mothers.
you're saying that,
That's why
you're
the
saying
children
that,
are still suffering.
you're saying that, can you wait till they finish speaking so everybody can be able to hear you? Okay, take your turn. I know decorum is not the easiest thing. And you say you grew up in the English side of Cameroon. I don't believe you. Because they at least show you how to have some manners and etiquette on the English side. Okay? So chill out. Wait your turn.
I ate fufu with the
Oh,
goat
I,
milk.
so we speak according to the. Okay, so who's speaking now? Who is on the? Who is now
Call me
taking
right
over
now.
the front?
You don't get
Who's
that?
now
Hold up,
what?
hold up.
He
That's
Hold
the
don't
up,
know
hold
the
up,
front,
hold up.
right?
reference.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. You didn't get that, Rion? Or however you say your name? He said he ate
Yeah.
fufu with the goat murk. You don't get it?
Oh, goat meat.
No. Oh, you
With the
don't get
goat
it.
milk.
Have
No
you ever
Yeah,
milk.
tried?
if fufu and goat meat is that a
It's
crime?
okay. It's okay. They don't get it because they're not Black Americans, so they don't get it. Okay.
You Indian American or
Oh,
indigenous American? Can I ask
Oh,
Jorika?
you talk about me?
Yeah,
Oh,
Jorika.
I can tell you. Oh, okay. Look, I'm a Louisiana Creole. So, do you know what that means,
she's African
Louisiana
American,
Creole?
but she don't want.
sir?
Is
Sir,
that what you said?
R. Let me put the tip on your lip. Chill out, R.
Hell, when you say that Creole,
I
your
said,
Louisiana
hold up
Creole.
though. But see, I'm specific
The
when I
Kru
said it.
people are
I
from Ghana.
said,
And
I
and
said,
Cameroon
I
and
said,
also
I said, Louisiana Creole.
okay, I heard that
Understand what
very
I said,
No,
nice.
okay?
then
Yeah,
then
I
I
was
say the Kru people are from Ghana though.
2004. I was in Louisiana, New Orleans, where
That's
at the port,
impossible.
and they were speaking French there,
So
and the
what?
French was not
Are you
really you
dumb?
French. It
Who
was a bit
cares?
sounding
Nobody
well.
cares what your experiences were. Stop trying to figure us out.
Yeah, I'm not figuring you out.
No,
So
you're
I'm
not.
just
You're too
asking you, like,
dumb. So why
Woni,
are you
are
ask
you a
why
Black
are you worried
American?
about it?
I'm
Woni,
a
are you a
Louisiana
Black
Creole,
American?
aka
Yes, I'm a Black American. What's
aka
wrong
I'm a
with
Black
you?
American.
What's your
Yes,
ethnicity?
Black
Black
American,
American.
dumbass.
Oh, you have the indigenous Americans. You're not an
Dummy.
indigenous
They
American,
all
right?
do. That's what a Black American is.
Oh,
Yep.
no,
What
that's
is
Indian
wrong with you?
American.
We have varying
Indian
degrees of
Americans, are they also Black
European
Americans?
and all the other stuff. What is wrong with you? Why don't you get that?
Oh no, I
Do
want
I
to
got a
get it. That's what I'm
violation?
asking. If I don't ask, how will I know?
You should know this.
I read something and I don't know
Well, I
if it
don't
is
care
right.
if you
So,
have,
Can
like, I
no,
mean,
this isn't about books.
15 to
You should
20,000 years
know,
ago, you guys existed in
what
America
happened over here, dummy.
from
What do
from
you think
Asia.
happens when Native Americans and Europeans and and free people of color get together? What do you think happens,
That's USA,
dumbass?
not
You think
America
everybody
anymore.
stays in their own little
USA,
group and
right?
don't mix together massively?
Did he just say that's USA, not United States of America? Did he just
Yes.
say that?
Yeah,
That's the
I
Uh-huh.
said
same
that.
thing. That's the same thing. Oh, you slow. Oh my God, I gotta press
So
Oh,
mute.
then
I gotta
why
press
y'all
mute.
don't want
I think
I
we
have
USA
a
might get an
Africa
question.
to
aneurysm
exist?
talking to these
Y'all,
pimpos.
why Ghana
In
president
all
was
your
in the
prompts,
United
when
States
you
of
bring it up,
America.
it's just the
Hold on,
divide
why
and rule
Ghana
thing that you
president was
promote
in the
every
United
time.
States of America. Where
See,
was your vice president at? What was your vice president doing?
what do you mean, our vice president?
Your vice president, where was
Mama is
she?
too intelligent.
Yeah, she was in
When
Where
Ghana.
she's
was
right in
she? No,
America,
she
She
was
was in
not in
Ghana.
Ghana. She was not in
What?
Ghana. She was
Then
not
what was
in
she?
Ghana. You tell me you from Ghana. I know where she was. Why you don't know where she was?
what you talking about?
I said why
So
your
right now,
president
what's your
was.
point?
I
Oh,
thought I
come
thought
on,
there was
come
an
on. What's
easy
your point right
question.
now?
Why your president was in the United States, where was your vice president? I gave you a clue. She was not in Ghana. The clue was she was not in Ghana.
So what was she?
She was
You know,
signing
Yeah, I'm a
she was
black
signing
American.
she
I
was
just wanted to
signing her
say fuck all
treaty.
Africans.
Yeah. She was signing her
Fuck all
treaty.
Africans.
That's a white man. She was signing her treaty
You're smart.
with
That's
the
a white man for
EU.
Ray.
With the
You know, you
EU
don't know
for
how to fight
security.
us.
No, I'm a black American.
Oh, you're black
For
Fuck
American.
you
security.
Africans.
Welcome.
With the EU. She was signing she was begging for help with the
Oh, is
EU.
that a problem?
Yes.
you
Who
just
y'all
said.
trying who
How
y'all
is
gonna
that a problem?
unalive? Who y'all finna use this white teen army to unalive? Would they be other Africans?
I think you can follow
Come on,
Ooh.
the steps of
Ghana
Ashes
is the
Speed.
safest country. Come on.
Ashes Speed was
You
an
know,
No,
you
no,
African,
no,
know,
right?
no.
I
That
mean,
is
we have
not the
70
reason.
tribes, getting to
I
100
can
tribes in
hold
Ghana.
on. I can
But we live
absolutely
You
peacefully.
saw the
play.
bad area
I
like
can
Algeria.
absolutely play from a person, one of your news media, where she's explaining how this benefit Ghana.
Come on,
Y'all
then
act like
I
y'all don't
tell you
know
right
what's
now,
going on
Ghana
in
has
Ghana.
over getting to 100 tribes.
Y'all
But
can't
we
even
live
walk down the
peacefully.
streets according to your
You
vice
said
president.
Oh
y'all live
no.
peacefully. Over 100 tribes, and y'all have tribalism in your country. Over 100 tribes,
No,
and you say y'all live peacefully.
no, we live
Mm.
peacefully. And Ghana is ranked as the safest country in Africa, one of the safest country in Africa.
That's not what your vice president told
Even
these
Ghana
white
is
people.
more safer than America.
Um,
Wait till you
Not
you
default
might
on
be
those
right in what he's
loans.
saying.
Now we know that's a lie.
No, it's not
Wait
Come
lying.
until
on,
you
It's
go
default
to
on
happening in
those
Europe.
Ghana.
loans.
Ghana
Wait
is
till
more
you
safer than
default
Happening
on
in
those
America.
Ghana.
loans. I'm going to be sitting here
Come on,
happier
girl.
than hell.
I can tell you how each and
I'm
every
rooting against
African
you. I'm rooting
operates
against
in
you.
Ghana and how they
Just
pay
keep
their
talking.
resident permits before living in Ghana.
if y'all was doing so
Hey,
well, your vice president went to the
talking about?
UE. The EU, I mean.
What are we?
Your vice president went to EU. If y'all was
Why?
doing so well, your vice president would never went to the EU begging.
Why? It's not
Yeah, please
begging.
allow
Come
me.
on,
I
girl.
have to ask this question real
She
quick. I mean,
That's not
beg.
bad. That's
It's a
telling them what
beg.
they did
No,
It's
and
a
what they
that's
it's
have
oh
done.
my
diplomatic
God.
shit.
I'm in
Come
my
on.
country and other African people are trying to unalive us. They literally call other
Come
African people the
on.
T.
Let
African that look like them. The only difference is they have on different clothing.
question real quick, right? This could entitle. Let me.
Mauritius is the
oh, I see. You're
safest
talking without
country.
proof.
Please allow me to ask this question real quick. If you claim to be indigenous, that means you are not Africans. So why do you
Oh
have
my
tribal?
You
God,
are
Hold,
dumb.
let me ask a question.
Do you understand combinations of things, dummy? Do you get it?
because I don't think they understand. Okay,
Let me ask a
anybody know anything about
question. Why
chemistry?
are you?
Anybody know anything about cooking? Okay, if you know how to cook and you want to make a roux, okay, you have to add a cup, let's say a tablespoon of oil, a tablespoon of flour. You mix that shit together and you cook that together. Am I still only oil, or am I still only flour, or am I something new?
What are you
Huh?
trying to do? What I
Sir, do
really
you not
asked
Together.
understand that? Do you not
It's
understand it?
mixed together.
So I would not only be
first.
oil and I would not
What are
only
you?
be flour. I will be considered a roux. Okay? You get
And
that,
you
All
know
right?
right.
what?
Agreed.
And you know
It is
what,
Can I?
mixed
dummy? And
together.
you know what, dummies? Because you're both twin dummies. Mexicans don't have any filthy Spanish people or filthy Africans or filthy indigenous
But
Mayans
Do you know
chasing them
Mexicans have
around,
West African roots?
chasing them around, telling them to choose different parts of themselves because nobody is stupid like you. You're a stupid group of people trying to tear us apart, trying to tell us what we are. You're the
Are they not
stupidest people
veterans,
that ever
African
crawled
veterans
on
in
earth.
America?
And you're
Oh, come on.
aggressive with it. You're disrespectful and aggressive at the same time.
Are
Nobody
they not
has
African
Mayans are
veterans in
not running
America?
around telling them they have to
What?
identify as Mayans. Understand? Africans are not running around telling them
Hold
they
on.
have to identify as as Africans, and Spanish people in Spain are not over in Mexico telling them that they better identify as Spanish because they're Mexicans and we're Black Americans. We're not going to have you running around telling us how to identify. Sit
All right.
your ugly behinds down.
But
Let me
do you
ask
know
a question.
Siéntate.
Mexicans
Oh,
has
wait.
a West
Siéntate.
You're not gonna
Why
let me
is this
ask. Let
bimbo
me ask
still
the
talk?
goddamn
Why is
question.
I
this
That's
mean,
male
all.
bimbo still
Mexicans have some
talking? Mexicans have what?
These illiterate
West
guys,
African
man. Come
How
roots,
on.
about the children suffering from
They're
malaria
not
including the
in Africa?
African,
What have they
African,
done against the
dummy.
people
You
too?
don't have any
including the
roots. No, roots my
inc-
butt. Their roots are
Go ahead,
Mexican.
go
Why do
ahead and
you
drop
think
this.
you can just
Go ahead,
ignore the
man.
rest of the person's makeup?
We won't try to educate, but it's
all
like
Why
let's
are
good.
still
you
give people a
trying to
chance to talk.
ignore the rest of the
I kn-
person's
why
makeup?
did he
Most
just
of
say
the
he wants to
Mexican cuisines
educate?
came from Africa. Look,
These
most of
knuckleheads
the
give people a chance
Dude,
to talk.
West
You keep
dude,
talking
We
over
Mexican
them.
didn't
cuisine came
come
from
I
from
think y'all
Africa.
doing
Africa.
this. I think y'all doing this on purpose now. I'm starting to
No,
think
this
y'all
my
being
brother.
willfully
Come
ignorant.
on,
I think y'all being dumb as
Question.
fuck
come
on
on,
purpose.
come on, girl.
I think
Look,
y'all are.
I'm talking from fact.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get y'all to
most of their cuisines
understand.
came from West
I'm
Africa.
trying to I'm trying
No,
to
we
get y'all to
didn't.
understand
That's why you
something.
don't show up in our DNA profiles. You don't show up. We see a whole
Let me
bunch of
ask.
crackers and Americans on here.
Oh
We
my
don't
God!
see your big, wide, drooling mouths. You're not related to
Come on,
us.
girl.
We don't see you on our nothing, on our genealogy or our DNA.
No, can somebody let me talk? At least we're trying to bring some logic to the conversation. Instead of just
But
talking
okay,
nonsense.
You are
here's
not
Let me
understanding
ask.
logic.
hold on. Let me tell you
Because you can't give
something.
people a chance to
Your
talk. Some
argument,
of them use the over
your
talking.
argument that we have African ancestry doesn't mean anything. You understand? Why do you think that means anything? When we have North Koreans that don't talk to South Koreans, North Vietnamese that don't speak to South Vietnamese, Pakistanis that don't speak to Indians, Ukraine people are angry and being beaten down by Russians. They're related. We're not even related to you. We
Oh,
have
so
distant,
do you want the same thing to happen to us?
yes, yes, I do. Leave us alone.
I might just go ahead and drop it. You gotta want to let people
Yeah,
talk. I have a
because you saying we're related
simple
doesn't
question.
even mean anything. People related don't even like each other. So you just wasted a bunch of time.
You are related to me. Women, I don't want you to be related to me. You too
Well,
dumb
you
to
were
be
not
my
related.
relative.
You're right.
Great.
My question is
Great. I'm
that
too dumb to be related to you.
my question
Go
No,
away.
you're
question is
intelligent
Go
and
away. You're
very
yes.
good
badgering
I want you
people.
to be my
to be.
relative.
You're badgering people.
Let me ask a question now.
We're not
The
creating.
question is,
We're not asking
Stop
for
saying
any.
that word. I don't have
that's
to
the
like
We're
challenge. When
you.
you try to
begging.
There's nothing
conversate
you
with
can do
Just
to
illiterate
try to
people,
make me
focus on the
like
when you try to
you.
point and clarify
Nothing.
things.
when you try to conversate with
I don't want to talk to you. Talk to you about what? You're literal garbage. You're trying to rip my people off.
you keep muting. You're afraid to let me talk, so you keep muting me.
And a
I'm asking.
Just to
European
ask,
man had the audacity to stand up and define you trying to rip us off in front of the
Cause I'm
whole world.
African, and the Western media portray Africa as shit.
We're here
That's
because
why.
of
for
the
your son.
sun.
No,
That
you
should be happening.
are.
That's what I'm
You
telling you.
literally are
As
shit.
No,
illiterate as some of
no.
you,
Yes.
you
Damn,
should
you
You're
be
know either my
happy that
scam
African.
these Africans are
scammers
intelligent.
and
Come on here to
shitty
speak. I do
scammers.
appreciate that.
And you're dumb. You
Girl,
do the
don't be ignorant,
scams in front of
girl.
everybody, where
Girl,
everybody can
look, don't
see
be
you
ignorant.
scamming us. Keep
Come
on
on, girl.
advertising your dumb ass. Go ahead and do it.
Literally, as you
Do
see,
you
you
really know
guys,
why
Keep
you
some of you
talking
are
about me?
advertising your
real
stupidity
quick.
on
Let me
the
say it
global
real quick. Let me say it real
stage.
quick.
Come on.
As illiterate as some of your sound, you should be happy when you find intelligent Africans come on here to
You're
speak
You
not
with some
said that
smart.
you're intelligent, but you didn't understand the
but you
concept
have to let me
of
listen. Can
how
you let me ask
you
a
can
simple question?
still be oil
I've
if
been
you mix oil and
requesting to
flour
ask a
together to make a
question.
roux.
Can I?
So you didn't understand
It's
that
difficult to
concept,
have
sir.
people that
Now,
are not up there.
Jareka, if I put some eggs in a cake,
Let me ask one
mix it
question.
together, and make a cake, can I make an omelet out of it?
No, you cannot.
And I can't make an African out of me.
Exactly. That's what
Okay,
he don't
But you
understand.
have
Him or
African
him.
DNA, though.
I need to ask the question
Oh
so
my
I
God,
can
y'all
go
are
off the topic
slow.
real
Y'all
quick.
are really slow.
There are so many people listening. You guys keep exposing how ignorant you are. Stop doing that.
But
Have
you
your self
are
research.
literally proving your ignorance
What
because
have
you
I
don't
said,
want to
sir?
hear any.
What have I said?
Sir,
I've been
she
listening.
keeps it. She and I both explained it to you that we have an admixture here, so we're not one specific thing. And you keep telling us, but you are African. You are the one who is being
When said
extremely.
that you
You
are
are
an
the one who is
African,
being extremely ignorant, sir.
it appears that you don't even pay attention. I'm not pushing Africanism on you. I'm not doing that. I have a very, when I came here first, I said that I do not carry the narrative that blacks Americans are African. I don't do that. I think it's idiotic to do that. People have the right to claim whatever the heck they want. I'm not doing that here. I'm too intelligent to
You're
do that.
not claiming anything. These are scientific facts, you babbling buffoon.
And he think
Oh,
we don't
girl,
understand when he say
Winnie.
those words like
Hey,
claiming.
Winnie.
We
But you
understand.
have an African DNA though.
That means just
You
land my
claiming you're
plane,
not
guys.
Africa, but you have
You
an
know what?
African DNA.
YT people have African DNA. Are they African? YT people, YT
Exactly.
Americans also have.
My
Hold up,
question,
no. Listen to what I'm saying. YT Americans, those Europeans, those descendants of Europe, also have African DNA. Are they African now?
I mean, you were taken
No,
from
answer the
Africa.
fucking question.
No.
the African
Answer the
narrative,
question.
Yeah, everybody is from Africa.
are
We're
they asking
not
me?
taken from Africa, but you're too
Look,
stupid for me to explain how my lineage went.
look.
You're too aggressive. You're trying to
You're
come
from
off the
India.
mute. You don't
You're
even want
people
to
from
hear
India.
my background.
You're Indian American, right?
They'll
Shut
keep basing
up.
me on
I'm Black
Ghanaian brother.
American.
My,
That has
one
multiple
real,
things in it, just
From
like
India.
colored people in
one
South Africa, you imbecile.
Want to relax
From
a little bit.
India.
Let me frame my conversation here. I am a Ghanaian friend, my Ghanaian brother here. We got different stands when it comes to who's African, who's
Ghana
not.
needs
I'm
to
not pushing that
go
narrative.
jump
Hold
off
on
of
one
a
second. I'm
cliff.
about to land my plane real
You
quick.
need
Hold
to
on a
go
little bit.
away, you cursed place.
Wani. Oh man, come on, Wani. You really
You're
embarrassing me tonight.
cursed.
Hold on. Let me just say what I'm about to say. I'll go back on mute. I know you gotta talk. I'm not with my brother saying that you guys are African. I'm not saying that yet. What I'm saying is that what
No,
Ghana
you
did,
said
right? Ghana
whatever
said
we
that.
want to claim. You don't understand. We're one group, and it's called Black Americans. Inside of the Black American, there's a lot of different things and a lot of different looks. Some people look white tea, and you would see them walking down the street and you would say they're white. Other people look black. You're
Answer my
not going
question.
to tell, shut your dumb African face.
Okay, where from the indigenous Africa from? I mean,
Other people look brown skin and you would call them black. Leave us alone. Stop telling us we're all one thing.
where are the indigenous African
Oh
Will you
American
my
from?
shut
God.
up?
Why are you so focused on us? Why don't you focus on your people over there in Ghana? You so worried about what's in
Cause
our you
Oh,
Yes,
so
they're
worried
going to
let me
be
about what's
talk.
in
focused on
our
it in a minute.
DNA. You're so focused on our DNA that you
y'all
don't
from West
understand.
Africa.
No, we're
You
Oh,
not.
really? Really?
That's another lie.
Sharika,
You guys are too dumb.
Wani, Sharika,
Africans are not that dumb.
um,
No, go ahead. You're
you
too
Wani,
trying to
dumb to be
deny
African.
this though.
can you be quiet
Can
for
I
a
ask
second?
him?
You
Can I?
don't
Or
want me. You
Wani,
don't want me.
whoever dropped him? You know. Thank
You're
you.
too
Wani,
dumb.
Wani, Jarika, and Mutunde. Um, I wanted to know if y'all heard. Y'all know who Dennis Sperling is, right? The petition that he's doing.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. Y'all aware of that, right?
Yeah. What happened?
Okay. No, I was just wondering were y'all aware of it because I was gonna send it to y'all in y'all's back channels if y'all wasn't aware of it.
Send it to
Oh,
me.
okay.
To make sure I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I ask a question? I need to ask this question before I get off this platform.
Let me
My
ask
question
you a
is.
question. You said, let me ask this question before I get off this platform.
Oh, okay, go
You're
ahead, go ahead.
angry.
Yeah,
You're
because I'm getting
angry.
frustrated now.
How
Yeah,
is a
because
grown
you used to have
ass
this decent
man,
conversation.
a full blown African in Ghana, angry because you can't tell me what my background is and let me get ripped off by your filthy country? How do you figure you're mad?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, answer the question.
Again, I've said that on numerous occasions. I do not push the narrative that blacks Americans are African. I don't do that. No better. I'm better than that. I don't do that.
Because
So
you
stop
guys are
starting to
too
rat.
stupid to engage in the
Now you
conversation. Are you
interrupt me.
aware
Only
that
you can
Muhammad
interrupt.
Ali has ancestors from
How
Madagascar?
will you prove for me that you are not intelligent one?
No,
Come on.
I'm very intelligent on this topic. Very intelligent. Okay? I'm very intelligent on this topic. This imbecile sat up here, you for where? You're dumb. You're dumb people. We're not from West Africa. We have different ethnicities within our group, and you're going to have to deal with it. You don't know what the problem with you, African, is you don't know what a Black American is. And you need to shut up because you don't know what a Black American looks like. You don't know what's inside of a Black American's DNA. You don't know what our genealogy is. And it's really none of your business at all.
They should go to one. Why you keep muting me? I'm asking. I'm trying to be very friendly, very respectful, and you just keep acting silly. It's embarrassing.
I don't want to be friends with
Telling you
you.
that.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
want
fine.
to be
But it
friends
shows
with
some.
you
I'm
or
trying
your
to
group.
show some decent.
No, I don't have to show decency. I don't have to show anything. I don't owe you anything.
Okay, go ahead. Keep being
Based
decent.
on
I mean, that's
what?
your problem.
Based
Go
on
ahead and
what?
keep it.
Why should
Why
I
you
be
keep being
nice
a
to
double?
you
That's
while
fine.
you're trying to
I'm
rip
not
me off?
talking. What am
Why
I
should I be nice to a bunch of dingbats that look like idiots globally trying
One,
to rip
that's
me
okay.
off?
I'm trying to make you present yourself a little bit better than you're doing. You're
No,
embarrassing yourself.
no, you're
But you can go
embarrassing
ahead.
yourself by trying to rip off my group.
No, but let me ask a
And you
question though,
think you're
right? My
going to get
question is,
away with it because you're dumb enough to think you're going to get away with it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that, so it doesn't bother me. I don't think people should push
You're
African
dumb
to
enough
be.
to think you're going to get
You can't
up
even know
here,
when
bully
it's so silly
me,
to the
and
extent
tell me
when
what
people
I
speak on
am,
behalf. Can
and rob me at the same time. I think you stepped out of the boundaries. You're not going to
go
rob
ahead.
me and tell me what my background is
Wait,
all at the same time. In fact, you need to
I'm gonna go
stop
back on
trying to do things to me at all. Why are you trying to do things against me?
now.
Who are you?
Thing is, you
You're
do not have to do
nobody.
something.
Who are you?
We're trying to be. We're trying to have a discussion where other people
No,
at least.
you're
The
abusing us
average is
because you
on the
think
line.
that
That's
we
not.
don't have a
So you
distinct
being humble enough to
ethnicity.
listen?
You don't badger Hispanics. You don't badger Mexicans, and they have the same combo, same mixtures. Mexicans have the same mixtures.
I think at this
Cubans
point,
have the same mixtures. It's just that they
something
have
wrong
a
with you.
Spanish admixture, and we have English and Scandinavian and all those. They have a Mayan ancestor. We have Native American ancestors and indigenous ancestors. You're mad about it. And it's in varying degrees. Some people have a whole lot of some, and some people have less of things. Now, why can't you get that into your head? Just because you
Okay,
don't
fine.
want us to have you have an emotional reaction to a whole nother group of people that's not you. And if you see somebody that has lighter skin, you just say that their parent is of European descent because you're stupid. That is not why people have lighter skin. Halle Berry looks a certain way because of her mother. I look a certain way, and I have two Black parents. You're too stupid to know that. I know you're stupid.
No,
I
man.
don't
See, I'll
have
let you
any
talk, but I ain't
white
talking.
parents, dummy. I don't have
One, let me say
any
something wrong.
European parents,
Calm
dummy.
down a little bit, one.
I don't have
Calm
any
down a little bit.
European
Let's go
parents,
back to the
dummy.
prompt. Are you talking to the
What is this person saying? My mom what? My mother's a Black woman. My father's a Black
somebody in the
man, and their
comment?
parents are Black. Now what?
You leave one here alone. One here has proven to us that she's an idiot. You leave her alone.
I'm an idiot because I'm not going along with your lie about my ethnicity?
The fact that you cannot even listen, you cannot even
No,
understand
I
basic
want to know
stuff.
what
That's not
makes
making
me
an
an
idiot.
idiot.
I'm
I work with
not. Okay,
researchers, I
listen, I'm
work
telling
with
you. If
geneticists, I work with
let's say you're
people
listening, let me
that
tell you.
know about my people's ethnicity. And for some reason, all of these people that have PhDs are stupid.
Why you are an idiot? Not
I
because
don't
of.
have to be what you're saying until you can make
I agree.
Mexicans, if you can make Mexicans say that Africa's their root, then that goody for you. I'm never going to say that because I know the first person in my lineage on this land is not African. The African is the third person. The free people of color that had African admixture is the third person to blend into my family group. Not the first, and they're not the root of anything. Now, what are you going to
Very
do
funny.
about it? What are you going to do
See,
about it?
there has to be a flow of conversation. When you talk, let somebody else talk.
No, it
The
doesn't,
listeners,
because you
the
ain't
listen.
talking about nothing. You ain't talking about
You
nothing.
let me talk.
You're
You give me
upset.
an
You are a
idiocy.
grown ass
You give.
foreigner babbling in an accent
I'm
telling
gonna
me
go back
what the
on mute
fuck I am in my own motherfucking
because
country.
you
You're a
embarrassing.
grown
I'm trying to
ass
help you out.
emotional wreck,
I'm trying to help you in
screaming
your
like
presentation,
some
Wani.
kind of third grade girl.
Nah,
Because
come
you
on,
can't
man.
make me do what you say. Ho, I'm not one of your dumb women.
Wani, I'm not being
Your women
confrontational.
are
What I'm saying is
dumb.
that,
They never
oh
had
man,
any rights. No, that's not me. That's y'all.
Wani, I'm
You're
not trying to be
disrespectful
confrontational.
people. You are literally disrespectful people. And you think you can get away with it by playing dumb. You look like goddamn fools in front of the UN. Goddamn fools.
Think for
Y'all did.
we just allow Wani to talk through us. She don't want to allow people to talk. She don't have that
You
decorum.
should have shut up. I wouldn't have said anything if you didn't keep trying to tell us we were all African.
Wani, I never heard
Wani,
that.
I
You
don't even
drunk?
understand what he's
Are you
saying.
drunk or what?
He's an emotional
I've
wreck.
told you
A
several
grown
times that
ass
I do
man
not
mad
propagate
at me
Wani.
because I won't submit to his framing based on some old books that we sent him back in the 1940s.
No, Wani, I'm saying
Yeah,
He
that
just
I
we
has
do
gave
not.
to them.
God damn, I'm gonna just go back on mute, man.
he
I
has
don't
an
think I can get to
agenda
you,
to
Wani.
be disrespectful. That's it. That's his sole
I don't think
purpose
I
is
can
to
get to you.
play like he doesn't understand that he's trying to gaslight the people here. You know what you did. The fact that you want to own the fact that you think that all of us just came from Africa. Do you know what that means? What do you say about yourself? You had the unmitigated gall to take your butt to ask for a reparation at the UN. You look really stupid. And the fact that you guys just really wanted to admit that you took people in your own community and took them out of their homes and away from their family and sold them because you needed a couple of dollars. You are low. You are the lowest of the low. Snakes can't even look up to you. You are low. You are beneath low. And the fact that you want to own that, you are low. You are low. That is bad.
Man, we
Do you
didn't do
understand?
that.
That is bad.
We
That
were
is
also
wrong.
victims.
That is
We
evil.
were not caught. We escaped.
Let's see if you allow me.
No,
Let's see
no,
if
Not
you
no.
allow me to
You
everyone was
are
finish.
caught.
evil. That's
See,
evil.
you have
That's
zero
demonic.
decorum.
The
It's
people that
Zero.
are
demonic.
governing
You are
were
wrong.
thieves
You are
and
wrong. And then
thieves.
you had the audacity to take your ashy flip flop wearing self to our ancestors' grave burial ground,
We
to
are
their
captives.
grave in New
We are
York,
also
to say
victims.
something with a wreath after what you did. You had the audacity. You are disrespectful. I tell you what, I have
I'm
family
so
members
sorry that
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 are
happened,
deceased, that
but
are
we're not
buried in
victims.
graves.
We're
I
not
wish you
captives.
would. That is disrespectful. And we don't even
I'm so
know which
sorry.
one of